Well, good afternoon all and welcome to the Cooperative Funeral Care Scottish International Open 2014 and to one of the key games here at the Dewars Centre in Perth. My name is Janice Gower and I've been joined in the commentary box by Cumbria's Ben Sherwin. Interesting tie here on paper, Ben.
I think this is going to be a cracking game for the first round. It's both really good players. It's one that I've been looking forward to seeing, certainly.
Yeah, I think when the draw came out, it was one of the ones that looked a very tasty tie.
Yep.
Mark Dawes has started off with quite a good bowl there.
It's not a bad start.
Lead. I think as we've been finding watching these games, it's been the first 2 or 3 ends. People have just been settling in and feeling the way, but both of these players experienced on the portable rink. Oh, Mark's looking again. He's on a similar road to his last.
Good line. Yeah, he's well played again.
Yeah, great bowl. Well, Mervyn needs a slight adjustment on that weight. Needs to really be reaching those bowls of Mark Dawes's. Close here.
It's a great effort.
Both Mark and Mervyn are very, very good exponents of the draw game. They've both got every shot in their armoury, but mainly like to stick to the draw bowl.
Not many better drawers in the game than Mervyn.
He's been very good over the years, internationally leading. Like you say, one of the regulars in the team that you expect to put them close for you.
He's had a great effort here. What a ball that is.
Good bowl. First toucher of the game. Well, I think Mark will just be looking to rest this side bowl of Mervyn's now. If he gets to that, he's got a chance of shot, but he'd definitely get second bowl, I think.
Might see him just play with a fraction of weight here, I think. Yeah, certainly attacking.
Close to a contact.
He's interested.
He's shouting at it.
It's well played.
Of course, the jack comes back on the respot there, so our marker today, Brian Daly, will tell us what the position is. A lot of room for Mervyn to draw there, though,
Yeah,
to a
shouldn't be a
respot.
problem for Mervyn, this.
Great high line with these bowls. All he needs is a weight with this.
Yep, it's enough for short. Played.
It's the opening end. Mervyn King picks up a shot. Of course, both of these players have won events on the portable rink over the years. We've got Mervyn was 2006 World Indoor Champion, and in 2009 Mark was one of the qualifiers that went on to win a tournament when he won the Welsh back in 2009. He was one of the ones that proved that you can come through qualifying and go on and win one of the events.
Yep, he's definitely more than capable.
Relatively long jack again. This has been a direction that some players have struggled with the pace in, Ben. Is it
From
particularly
my game
different?
yesterday, I actually played the opposite hand that the Mark and Mervyn are playing, but it's tricky. I think the fuller length gives you the best ball for it coming back to the centre. Not a bad start by Mark.
Well, has Mervyn adjusted his weight here?
Just not quite enough.
Mark qualified to get to this event by winning one of the tour cards that was available at the event in May at Blackpool Newton Hall. He qualified in an event which qualified him for those finals, and 2 players from that finals at Blackpool Newton Hall got tour cards, which gives them cards straight into all 3 ranking tournaments. So that's this, the World Championships and the International Open. Mark Dawes was one of those winners, and the good man next to me was the other winner, Ben.
Yes, it was a great weekend. Very fortunate to win through, and looking forward to the games ahead.
Well, the good thing about that Cooperative Funeral Care Tour card is that you do get all 3 events to have a crack at.
Yep.
Rather than just qualifying for one.
Just for the one, yeah.
Yeah, it gives you that bit of experience.
Great ball by Mark there. Making a pair.
I think Mervyn's just looking to reach to one of those bowls to try and cut the count down. Marker indicated that it's 2 to Mark Dawes at the moment.
It's on a good line. Just not reaching, I don't think.
An opportunity for Mark if he dare take it. He might just stick to the draw down the backhand.
Yeah, he's just got to pop one more in for the count of 3.
It's down a good track again.
Certainly is. Great effort.
Power bowl,
Yeah,
Mark.
he's well played. It's a good start to the game from Mark.
Yeah, well, both players have been drawing well. Mervyn just struggled with his weight at that end. They're both from really strong clubs. Of course, Mervyn plays at the Gallo Club. Both clubs with good reputations in both the Eghams and the Denny Cups.
Yep.
Oh, looks down a good line again here. So this is Mark's forte, leading to a jack.
Another great opening ball there.
Well, Mervyn looks on a good line as well. All on pace, this, I think.
Just lacking that fraction again.
Mervyn, one of the consistent players on the World Bowls Tour. He's been in the top 10 for a number of years. He's currently standing in the 6th position on the ranking table, so he'll be wanting to gain a few more points there. And Mark Dawes is one of those players that's just on the outsides of the top 16. He's ranked at 25 at the moment, but with the 3 opportunities he's got this year, he could be one of the threats to the lower end of the top 16.
Yeah, great chance for Mark this year to break into the top 16. Like you say, win a couple of rounds at a few of the tournaments and he'll be knocking on the door.
Yeah, that's what you've got to do. You've got to try and string 1 or 2 games together when you get to these events, and Mark's certainly capable of doing that. Like I say, Mervyn is known as being one of the most consistent players on the tour. Very close with this.
Oof, just a slight glide.
Yeah, got an unfortunate glide there. He was probably looking to pick the jack up clean. And what does Mark do with this one now, Ben?
He's just got to try and stitch the head up, try and get a front ball in there just to stop Mervyn's path into it. Just looking to cover 2 Mervyn's balls, I think, here.
Just hanging off a ball, I think.
Yeah, that backhand's hung off all weekend so far at the moment.
Yeah, you won't be too happy with that one, Mark. Well, chance for Mervyn here. Similar bowl to his last.
Just looking to squeeze the jack out to the side.
What's his pace like? Looks like it might be
Don't
lacking.
think he's reaching. No. Chance missed there by Mervyn.
Well, after 3 ends, the score currently stands 4-1 to Mark Dawes of Blackpool Newton Hall. And I hasten to add, both players play for England internationally. Well, looks a good line again. Both players sticking to this longer length of jack at the moment. As you mentioned before, it possibly seems to be the most consistent line to get.
Yep. Another
ball.
good start.
Well, good line from Mervyn. Has it got the weight to get there? It's looking in the area. What a
Well
good
played.
reply. I think this is the sort of end we expected from both of these players.
Certainly the standard that you would expect, yeah. Just not quite making the trip.
Gives Mervyn the opportunity now, if he can just rest Mark's bowl out, turn it over once.
Certainly down a more attacking line. He's underneath it.
Yeah, we've noticed a lot over this weekend. Those sort of weight bowls do whip away very, very quickly when they're
Very
finishing.
tricky to play on here. Speaking to a lot of the top 16 seed who play on this quite a lot regular, say it's probably better to go quicker rather than try and play in the nice pace.
Yeah, shots that club bowlers would see at home just don't perform on the portable rink here. I think until you've actually played on the portable rink, you can't explain to people how different it can be, how temperature changes can affect it, and it's different at every venue it's put down.
Yep.
But But you can't take it away. The stage is amazing, especially when we do get full houses towards the end of the week.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like this.
Well, Mark's still just looking to perhaps change that head a touch. Draw to his own bowl. He doesn't want to set up a wider target, which is why he's just cursing that bowl. He wouldn't have wanted it to sit
Yeah,
off
he's not
that.
happy with that. Unfortunate, really, because if he just got round the back of his own, it was a great ball.
Chance of Mervyn going quick here, you think?
I think we might see a bit more pace from Mervyn here, yeah. His own ball up onto the white. Puts him 3 shots at the back.
That's certainly what he's looking for, I think, Ben.
I think he's missed the line. Well underneath.
Yeah, that's another shot to Mark Dawes. That puts him 5-1 up now after 4 ends.
Good start by Mark. No sign of any early nerves.
Like I say, both of these players have played on the portable rink before, so they are used to that sort of thing. And to be honest, even if not, Mark's one of the most laid-back characters you could ever come across in the game.
Yeah.
One of the nicest guys you could possibly ask to mate. Also one of the players that does quite a bit of commentary. I called it the Newton Hall tag team yesterday because if I wasn't in the commentary box, Mark Dawes was. Good opener again here, Ben, from Mark.
Yeah, his first 2 balls have been the difference at the moment in this game.
Noises you can possibly hear in the background are the BBC are now setting up because they go live tomorrow. We're still having full HD live streaming, but also BBC Scotland set up this evening and tomorrow to go live on BBC Two Scotland.
Just pushed over the line there.
Yeah, I think it must be frightening to be short sometimes out there because short poles don't do you any favours.
No, they certainly don't. Put the curse on Mervyn there, I think.
Yep, commentator's curse.
Mark doesn't seem to like that on his way up.
His line looks good. I think it must be his pace he's not so keen on. Just running through again.
Yep.
Well, Mervyn looks good here again. Just pulling up again.
There is a shot on for Mark if he wants to attack this down the backhand. He could get the pair of the balls or anything onto the jack's good for Mark.
Yeah, do we think it's a hold of 2 there or just the 1? Because if it's a hold of 2, it's definitely worth going for.
It looks like 2 at the moment, but it's hard to tell on the monitor.
Yeah, he's turned his hand. Yeah, our
Yep.
viewing point from the commentary box is... Oh, slap of the thigh there, didn't like that.
Oh, what's happening with the short ball? Oh, got lucky.
Got one away. Well, again, very good line from Mervyn.
I think, yep, should make the trip for 2.
Yeah, that's a 2. Just shows you in this sets game how quickly an end can change a scoreline. I had a number of 4s counted yesterday, and that makes a huge difference to a score.
Yeah, the set can slip away from me very quickly, losing counts.
Slightly shorter length here.
Yeah, Mervyn's just had a few shorter balls coming this way, so he's probably got that in mind. So on a good line.
Yeah, it looks a good bowl here. Yeah, good start from Mervyn. Good reply from Mark, just a couple of feet over.
Mervyn just running through.
Mark also turns his hand sometimes in summer to the Crown Green game, which is obviously the predominant outdoor game round the Lancashire area, which was fitting when we had the Super Bowl a couple of weeks back, where Crown Green has met some of the top indoor players at Blackpool in what was a very entertaining week's bowls.
Yeah, it was good. I caught some of that on YouTube. It was a good tournament down at Newton Hall.
Yes, we saw the lighter side of the game, and there was some really good banter went on that week. Mark's looking closer here, all on his pace with this, Ben, I think.
Yep, I think he's just going to make the trip.
Yeah, great
Yep.
ball, Mark.
Good reply. There's a shot for Mervyn here to reach his own balls on the forehand if he wants it. Turn Mark's ball away, or he's just got the draw on the back.
You tend to find if there is the option of the draw, Mervyn King will tend to go for the draw option rather than play too big of a run.
That's been his game over the years, hasn't it?
Yeah, his bread and butter game without a doubt.
He's near here. Oh, well played.
Like I say, he broke into the top 10 back in 2007 of the World Bowls Tour rankings, and hasn't really gone anywhere near dropping out of that since. Very, very consistent. Mr. Consistency.
I think we might see Mark attack this.
I think he'd be unlucky for his bowl to go out of the head, and he's got a chance of pushing it through onto Mervyn's shot bowl. Close.
Yeah, it's unlucky Mervyn's ball's followed through with it.
Might just be the one.
Yep, one.
Yeah. So it went no worse. The score is now 4-5 with 3 ends to play. As expected, a tight game. Down on the backhand, Mervyn here, just trying to find his weight quicker than Mark's at this end, because this is the direction that Mark's been really nailing it with his first
he
bowl.
has. He's been finding that forehand very well.
Looks a good line again.
Yeah, he's out there again.
A great bowl.
Good reply. Great effort from Mervyn here. Oh, very well played. Mark just looking to rest Mervyn's back ball, be close for shot.
He only needs a slight alteration on his first delivery to rest that bowl.
He likes it.
Following it up. Looks close. Very close.
Every right to like that. Great ball.
Well, you can't fault any one of those 4 bowls so
No.
far.
You could get a dustbin lid over those balls. Moving down an attacking line.
Yeah, he's looking to get a connection on really any of the front bowls. It's just going under again.
Just hasn't had much success with his runners at the moment. But like we were saying earlier, it's a fine line when you're just playing with the nice pace over. Sometimes better to go quick.
And sometimes you see a shot and you think that's a shot to play, and then you've got to question whether that's the shot that can be played on the portable
whether the rink allows you to do it, yeah.
Which again, your experience from yesterday will stand you in good stead for
Yeah.
the next time.
It fooled me into trying to play a runner yesterday.
Unfortunately, Ben just lost out to ex-world champion Stuart Anderson, but managed to tie the first set.
Yes,
which
no, I
was
was pleased with the game. It's disappointing to lose, but my first time on the rink, I was more than happy.
yeah, very good experience. And again, winning the tour card gives you all 3 events, so it's a good build-up to look towards the World Championships in January.
Yep, another bite of the cherry.
Merv will be looking for something similar. The danger now is flicking the jack out sideways to Mark's
ball
bowl.
out there on the spot now.
He's opted for the draw.
Again, sluggish to get back to the centre. Just struggling. The only danger for Mark here is sitting his own shot ball down onto the white.
Yeah, it might bring the jack forward to Mervyn's 2 bowls. He's probably got to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, I think that's why he's playing the backhand.
One of those players that just gets on the mat and bowls.
Yep, shot clock will never be an issue for Mark.
Possibly down to his crown green background.
Yep.
Quick players. I think he was a bit chicken with that bowl.
Yes, don't blame him.
So that gives Mark a 6-4 lead. So he's 2 up, and there's 2 ends to play. We're just about to start the 8th end.
Tight game as expected.
Well, yeah, as mentioned, you see this game on paper and you think that'll be a really good game of the first round. The top 16 now know that the qualifiers are all of a quality. Richard Maddison was mentioning yesterday about the qualifiers now are high quality events to go to, and the players that get through those have had to play really well on the day to do so. So they're perfectly capable of coming here and putting on a show at the WBT events.
No easy game at this level.
Mark's just left Mervyn a bit of room there. See if Mervyn can capitalise on that.
And just his pace again coming this way, just a fraction.
Good line again from Mark.
I think he's just slightly up again, just holding him off the centre line.
Mervyn's gone on a higher line, but his bowls do swing back a little bit more than Mark's.
Just the pace that's beat him.
Well, he's urging that one on. All he needs is that correction on his pace. Has he made the correction?
Just overcorrected. It's easy done.
Plenty of room there for Mervyn to draw one in. All he has to do is really think of the target of Mark's back bowl to reach to.
Looks a better effort this time. Yep.
Yeah, good bowl. Still gives Mark the option of the draw as well, a little trail.
Yeah, slight pull on the jack does him some good.
It's a very wide line again. Do it all the way if he's weight, and it's looking very close.
Starting to come now. Yep, well played.
What a bowl. Again, these guys are draw for draw. What are we thinking here? Just a draw on the
He's
forehand?
just got the draw on the forehand,
Yeah.
really. Mark's ball's behind, he can't really attack.
He doesn't really want to drop the one because it would leave him 3 down playing the last end,
yeah.
but he doesn't want to drop any more than a 1 for sure.
It's a great effort if he's reaching. What a ball. Don't know whether it's enough.
Did he do enough or not? Excellent
Yep,
bowl.
enough for 1. Well played.
So exciting times going into the last end of this first set. Mervyn King has 5 and Mark Dawes has 6. So there's only 1 in it playing the last end.
Mervyn will be looking for a good opening ball just to put the pressure on Mark.
Full length jack there, 29 metres. Both of these players really opting for the longer length. Doesn't look a bad line from Mervyn here. He's
Just
urging it on.
Yep.
Good reply from Mark. It's just hanging off a bit. Again, as if they go past the jack, they just seem to hang off a touch.
Yeah,
Once you get
sometimes
to
struggle to
the
get
end.
back to the centre.
Mervyn just looking to reach to that jack. He looks short again, Ben.
Yep, just falling short.
Little wry smile from Mr. King there when he just put that ball down.
I think that's frustration. Mark's on another good line.
All on pace.
Yeah, well played. Not making Mervyn's job any easier. It's not a bad reply. Oh, just fell away.
Well, the marker, Brian Daly, slightly favours green.
Yep.
Very good, the match officials of the World Bowls Tour, very accurate and very quick to tell players what they want to know, the answer to the questions, because obviously the players are playing under a shot clock.
Yeah, it's
So,
personally interesting for me playing with the shot clock. It's another dimension that you've got to think about on the game, and you know, you're not just thinking about what am I going to play with my ball. It's have I got enough time to play it, and do I need to call that time out? So it was interesting.
as you mentioned, that Mervyn's just called a timeout. A timeout gives the player an extra 60 seconds to deliver the ball. And players get 5 of those within each game. Surely he'll just be looking to just rest his closest bowl and just sit on to the jack.
Yep.
Well, what's his pace
I'm
like?
not sure whether he's reaching, is he? No, just falling short. Soon see if Mark's confident. He's pretty good.
Well, the clock's ticking down. He's got to make the decision as to whether he's going to play the bowl or...
I played for 5 years in the junior international team with Mark, and his judgment of who's laying shots pretty good.
Well, he still looks to be worrying about that and shaking his head, so... It's one of those tough ones, because for the ordinary club bowler it just looks like a nice forehand draw, just rest the jack.
Mervyn just mouthing there that he's 1 down to Brian Daly, I think.
The danger is if Mark just overplayed this and got to the back of Mervyn's bowl and sat it down.
Yep. Gives him the tied set.
Well, Mark's taking the option of calling the umpire on, I think.
I think Mervyn might concede this if he's... Yep.
Yep, conceded.
His first set to Mark Dawes.
The first set 7-5 to Mark Dawes. The Blackpool Newton Hall player from Lancashire. Current British Isles singles winner.
Yep, just the start Mark will have been looking for in this game.
Yeah, the thing is, you can sometimes win the first set and perhaps relax a little bit, but Mark will know that he can't afford to do that against Mervyn.
No, certainly can't take his foot off the gas.
It was a good opener again from Mark. Definitely been a quality game of draw bowls so far, this.
Yeah, both a draw specialist.
Mervyn just lacking probably only a bowl's worth of weight there.
Marks out on another good line. Yep, well played.
He's certainly playing like he means business. Mervyn won his
That's a
first
ball.
game here last year, but then lost out to Wayne Hogg in the second round. So he'll be looking to try and get a run in this tournament, but to do that he needs to get this second set off Mark Dawes, and that was a very good bowl to start his attack of the set.
That's a good effort from Mark. It's going to go to home.
Well, he'll be looking to just draw around those bowls, I think, Ben. He's just dropping
Just
short.
lacking the pace, yeah. He was on a good line for it.
Mark's got a couple of options here.
Yeah, he's got the weighted ball available to him if he just wants to play that yard up. He's got the ball or the jack. I think that's what he's gone for.
Well, the line looks good.
He's just holding
Just
off.
gonna hang off.
The curse of the runner on the rink.
Yep. Again, it looked to be the shot to play, but on this portable rink, any sort of pace will just hang off.
Mervyn will be looking to add another in there.
Good line for it.
All about his pace. Looks good. Oh, just ran through, I think.
Mervyn starts this set like he did the first, with a 1. Ah, change of length.
This is the first time we've seen this other than Jason Greenslade's game.
Well, in the first set they were both setting longer jacks, and of course Mervyn lost the first set, so perhaps he thinks it's
Yep, time for a
we have
change.
It's like a good start.
Yep, pretty good.
Good reply from Mark as well. On the portable rink here, Ben, even on short lengths, you can afford to put the bowls wider.
Yeah, you know it's always going to come back if you're on a good pace.
Mervyn not making the most of that, just dropping short.
few short balls are costing him at the moment. Mark's just holding off. Coming back now. Just not quite.
Mervyn will be trying to reach this now because he's got the jack to tuck away or Mark's bowl to reach, and just lacking again, Ben. So it's 1 to green at the moment, 1 to Mark Dawes.
Mark urging the ball down. Yep.
That should be enough for another. And Mervyn will change his hand now and probably play to that bowl.
Still not convinced about his pace. Has he got enough?
Well,
Yeah, short balls, killers. Good chance for Mark now. Pop another in.
looks a good line again.
Yeah, just looking to rest his own ball here. And he has, well played.
Great bowls from Mark Dawes there. Strangely enough, a mirror of the first set again. So on the second end, Mark Dawes picked up a 3. Having dropped a 1 on the first end to Mervyn King. Are they trying to repeat the scorecard?
Mark will be happy if he repeats the scorecard.
Very true. Mervyn will be trying to have something to say about that. He'll be disappointed in dropping the 3 there, though.
Yeah.
He changed the length to try and shape Mark's consistency up and fell foul of it himself.
Another great opener by Mark. Really applying the pressure now. Mervyn coming up short again.
The winner of this game has the prospect of playing Jonathan Ross, who won the game earlier today on Tuesday morning. So both these guys are looking to buy the tickets into Tuesday. Have we adjusted the pace this time, Mervyn?
Not quite. Just really scratching about for a pace at the moment, Merv.
Well, Mark's stalking this. Normally when he stalks a bowl it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Talking yesterday in one of the games about players' body language, and with some players you can really tell if they've played a good bowl, and Mark Dawes is one of those.
Yep. Mervyn again lacking the weight.
Mervyn won't be happy.
Doesn't want to let Mark get too far ahead in the second set.
If Mark puts another one in the head here, it really puts Mervyn under some pressure. Well, line looks excellent again. What's his pace like?
Mark also just struggling a fraction. Is it enough? Yeah, sits the ball away.
It's done enough, and probably where it's finished, it's left Mervyn just the draw. But on an ordinary rule of thumb game, you would expect Mervyn King to draw that. Just had 5 seconds left to go on the count there. We have had a couple that have been very, very close to 1 second before they've delivered a ball.
Yep.
That's normal Mervyn King service, I think.
That's what we expect from Mervyn.
Mervyn will be relieved with that. Not sure what he'll do with the length of Jack now. I don't think he'll go short
Well, he's
again.
tried the short and it didn't quite work out for him, so...
Yes, the mat's back.
Looks to be opting for the fuller length again.
To be fair, in the first set they were playing full length and it was just matching bowl for bowl.
Yeah. Shot was changing hands nearly every ball that was played.
That's a good line here.
That's better for Mervyn, I'll be pleased with that.
Yeah, that's a good settling opening bowl. That looks to be a bowl tighter than his normal line down there. But also, I don't think he's just quite reached.
First loose ball from Mark for a while.
Another good ball from Mervyn there, very good weight. Nice position. It still leaves Mark the open draw. All on his pace now, better line.
It's a great effort, very unlucky. Touch the white and get nothing. Slap of the thigh from Merv.
Obviously didn't like that when he released it.
Yeah, that's why, just over the top.
I think Mervyn's just toppled Mark's ball back to count for second shot. Which might mean Mark might try and play this with a little bit more pace. Must be
He's
close.
near again.
Must be close.
Just diving inside. Oof, another great effort.
Well,
Slight adjustment from Mark, he could make himself a good 3 here.
Well, I think where Mervyn's last bowl's finished, it takes the shot of a full flick out of that bowl out of the equation, but he only needs a slight adjustment on his last delivery, Ben. He could get that jack round the corner.
I think he's adjusted too much.
Tight, definitely a tighter line.
Yeah, I'll be disappointed with that. Good chance there.
That ties the scores back up at 3-all in the second set after 4 ends. We're just about to start playing the 5th. Obviously paid for Mervyn to go back to that longer length then.
Yes, he's found a bit of a length there.
And back to the full length jacks. Bar a couple of inches, I think. The event here is sponsored by the Cooperative Funeral Care, who do a lot of sponsorship for bowls all over the country, and like to be involved at the very grassroots levels as well as at the TV stages of bowls.
Yeah, it's very hard to come by sponsors these days, so it's much appreciated by all the players on the circuit, I know that much.
Mervyn just lacking the pace again.
Mark just running through slightly.
Mervyn's got a couple of options down this forehand. He can either promote his own bowl, or I think the ideal would be to just slip inside it.
It's near the jack. He's unlucky.
Just really didn't get the connection on that jack that he wanted. Again, Mark's in a position here where if he can slot another bowl in, it puts Mervyn under a lot of pressure.
He's just failed. Actually, where Mark's last ball's finished, it's probably took Mervyn's gap away that he came through last time.
He's trying it again, Ben, but
I think he might just be
Tight.
getting the Mark's last ball. Yep. It's probably put him in for 2 as well. Be disappointed with that, Mervyn. Shake of the head.
yeah, you're right, he's promoted Mark Dawes' bowl in for second shot. Big opportunity for Mark to pick up a 3 here.
Doesn't like it.
He's on a very wide line, but as we know with Mark's bowls, they will swing all the way back if they're the correct
Pace,
weight.
that's the issue there.
Yeah.
Missed chance. Sometimes those free shots are the hardest ones to play.
Well, at 5 ends in the first set, the score was 3-5 to Mark Dawes, and at 5 ends in the second set, the score's 3-5 to Mark Dawes. could have saved some of my ink with this game, I think. Sure, players from both clubs are watching this on the YouTube live streaming. Both very popular players within their clubs.
Yeah, good opener from Mark. Good reply by Mervyn.
I was going to say, if my scorecard's going to match up, it's this end Mervyn scores a 1.
We'll soon see.
Just to report that. Close again, Mark. Just drifted past again. Well, has Mark made a correction on that bowl?
It's looking good. Yep, that's the shot.
Well, Mervyn's picked a very nice line there. All on the pace again, I think.
Just a fraction more pace, it would have held up. He'll be looking to stick fairly close to Mark at the moment. He's playing the more consistent balls, so he'll be wanting to hang on to him.
This looks a ball high again. Looks
Yeah.
like you said, that backhand down there does just seem
It
to...
has just held all
hang off.
weekend.
That's not a bad place, though.
Mervyn can't really afford to attack this either. All the back position against. Slight adjustment on his last.
Just really still looking for that perfect draw. Even tucking the jack's good. What he doesn't want to do is drop a 3 here. So he won't be playing a lot of weight.
Certainly on a wider line. He's not getting back.
That's changed my scorecard.
Yeah, that's the form out the window.
So it's now 3-6 to Mark Dawes at 6 ends in the second set. And he won the first set 7-5. So the man from Blackpool's looking pretty good. Went over to Stanley to watch him in his British Isles final earlier in the year, and he was outstanding.
Yeah, good title to add to his list of many.
Very much so. He won the national triples a few years earlier and went on to win the British Isles triples, and then he won the national singles and went on to win the British Isles singles.
Another great opener.
But then, of course, Mervyn's got many national titles to his name, as well as the world titles he has. Played World Championships and Commonwealth Games outdoors for England as well. Very, very consistent player over the years.
Yeah, you got the silver medal with my mate Stuart Airy. Picture of concentration.
Yeah, he won't be wanting to let this lead slip away. Mark, more than anybody, knows that this is a huge chance for him this year to get up those ranking points. He's one of the players that mentions that the time that it takes to play in the qualifiers is time off work.
Yep.
And time away from the family, which of course everybody struggles with. So getting into that top 16 takes that away.
It's a big commitment.
And if you get in the top 16, you've got to take
It's worthwhile when you get there.
the three main events off. And the way that the WBT have changed the ranking systems now, it does mean that we're seeing new players coming through. It used to be a few years back that everybody thought once you were in the top 16 you never shifted.
Yep.
But nowadays, certainly if you're in those positions 11 to 16, you are vulnerable to qualifiers such as yourself, Ben.
Certainly, yeah. Does Mark cover or does he add another?
Well, I think at this stage of the game he's 3 up with 3 to play. Looks like he's going in for another.
Oh dear.
Now you see, I think I might have been tempted to just put that a bit further through.
Yeah.
I think his pace, if he hadn't have hit his own bowl, would have been okay.
Yeah.
But now that's got to look like a tasty target.
Mervyn might be tempted to go a bit quicker now. Just doesn't want to take his own ball away and drop another shot.
And the danger is, if he misses, drops a 3.
Yep.
Pressure bowls. Pressure bowl here from the number 6 seed. He's opted for the draw, Ben.
Yep. All on his pace.
Line looks very good.
He's just running by. Big end for Mark Dawes, that. Looking red hot favourite for the second set in the match now.
Yeah, 3-9, 2 ends to play. I think Mark could be very on the verge of booking his place into Tuesday now. So Mervyn is one of the most consistent players on the tour, but the top 16 know if they get one of the English qualifiers or British qualifiers in particular, they know that they've got a tough game on the hands, and Mark's got pedigree before he even got here, so...
He has, yeah. And he's experienced this before, so it's not all new to him.
Yes, exactly, which, like we mentioned earlier, is a big, big thing. We've seen it before where players that have qualified, done all the hard work, get to the portable rink and just freeze.
Yep. Mervyn's still scratching about.
Mark put a loose bowl lead there, but I think he'll make the most of this second bowl and try and put one a bit closer. Let's face it, Mervyn's fishing for a 3 or a 4.
Yeah, just to keep him in the match.
I don't think he's going to get a 3 or a 4 with short bowls though.
No, he's really struggled with the shorter balls.
That's probably been the difference in the game overall, Ben, hasn't it?
Yeah, Mark's been very consistent on the draw. Mervyn's had to try and play the runner that we talked about being difficult, and it just hasn't quite come off for him today.
If Mark's put a bad bowl down, it's tended to be just behind. He's not put many short bowls up.
He's looking good again.
Is that commentator's curse again?
Oh, he's pulled up short. Sorry, Mark. Now then, Murphy, you're getting shot here.
Just about. Still an awful lot of room for Mark there. He's really just looking to cover this back bowl because he knows that Mervyn's got to pick up a count.
Yeah. Just wants to split the 2 red balls.
Excellent bowl. Perfect position.
Splits them and a bit close for a shot, I think.
As I said earlier, could it be start the car?
Yep.
That's a shot to Mark. He wins that second set 10-3. We've got more games coming up for you live on the YouTube streaming. I'd like to thank Ben Sherwin for his company this afternoon.
Thanks, Janice.
And thank you all for joining me. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, folks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Co-op Funeral Care Scottish International Open. I'm Les Gillett, and my co-commentator is the one and only Ben Sherwin.
How are you doing, Les? All right?
Yes, Ben, we're in for an interesting game this time with the highly experienced David Gawley against Robin, who's not been over many times. So
No.
it should be an interesting game with to see how Robin gets off.
Just needs to get off to a good start, steady the nerves. Pretty good start.
And David just running through a yard or so.
Yep, just an adjustment with his next ball needed.
So Robin can improve on his first bowl of just over a foot short. He'll be settled nicely into this match. He's got a smooth delivery.
He has, yeah. It's nicer way out the hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
No wobble on the ball.
Very consistent. And he's not bad again, just slightly shorter than his
Slightly
first.
short. And David plays on this rink a lot. He'll know it like the back of his hand.
He certainly does, and it's interesting to see they've both started on the forehand side
Yep.
of the rink. It's got a very big swing. David's slightly heavy again, I
Just
believe.
through again. Yep, further.
Not quite caught it yet. But he's not been playing much bowls, he's been telling
No,
me.
he's been busy with other commitments, hasn't he?
That's it, he's moved to Spain and having a nice time, and I think bowls is taking a back seat at the present time. So
He's had a busy year with the Commonwealth, hasn't he? So
definitely a very successful one
deserves
as well.
a break, I think. That's not bad from Robin. Doesn't make David's job any easier on that hand.
No, I
Might
think it
switch to the back.
Yeah, I think it forced him to the backhand,
Yep.
which is, I wouldn't say it's the easiest hand on the rink.
I think we saw in the last game quite a few of the balls were holding off again.
Definitely, yeah, just slightly over the pace, and they don't quite get back, and makes life very difficult. Is he running?
I don't think he's quite making the trip.
Second bowl, I think, Ben.
Yep, I think he's in for second there.
And Robin's keen to get
I
back.
think he just forgot about the shot clock for a moment there.
And do I want to hear that big buzzer go off?
You can't miss it. It went off yesterday in my game.
Did
It went default, I think.
It's quite off-putting, actually, because you tend to slightly rush your game.
Something else to think about, isn't it?
Yeah, another angle in the game. He got back with plenty of time, so Robin's switched to his backhand now as well. It's not looking bad. Is he gonna?
He's just running through to the back bowler, David's there.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not in a bad place though.
That's good bowling. Lets David out, tries a little bit of
Yep.
weight and tries to chip Robin's bowl out. I'm sure David will just go for a nice simple draw. Of course, I should know these bowls as well because he's actually using my my bowls. So.
Let's hope he teaches them good lessons.
Yeah, he's taught them well. He's taught them well. They're well coached now. It's all about the bend now, David, I think.
I just don't think he's getting back. It's the curse of that hand.
Yeah. So one shot to Robin. That's
Yep.
a nice start for him. That'll settle all his
That'll
nerves.
steady
and,
his nerves down, won't it?
Give him a good foundation. Do you know much about Robin, Ben? Or?
I don't know. It's
No?
the first time I met him this weekend when he's over for the Open. So
No, I've
he
not
looks
seen-
a steady bowler and
Yeah.
he's a nice guy. I was
He's-
talking
he's-
to him in the bar last night.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I've not seen him much at all. I think he plays football and a bit of pool in his time away from bowls. Like Spanish tapas.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Not like McDonald's breakfast like me then.
A McMuffin.
A McMuffin, can't beat it. Can't beat a bit of McMuffin.
David was just a bit unsettled there from some noise from the gallery, I think.
You probably listen to our commentary, I'd probably have a laugh and chuckle. It looks like he's well played here, Ben.
Yep, he's
Well
just
done.
bending away underneath.
Yeah. And that hand does that, doesn't it? It's
It
got
does
a-
at the end, yeah.
It's a characteristic at the very, very end to sweep quite a bit. You think you're reasonably good, and you end up
Just
a foot
dips
or
at the
so.
death, yeah.
Robin looks a little bit swift with this.
Yes, I think that one got out the trap very quick.
It finished well.
Yep, got
Oh.
right back to the centre.
Always good behind. Now, David, can you improve on your first bowl? He looks a little bit wider.
I think if he gets the same amount of finish, he'll be okay. But
Oh,
it's
he's
just
did
the
see
little
that?
deviation
Yes,
there, yeah.
yes, that's a little bit of
Bit of a wobble on the way down.
something popped out of the ground then and moved that bowl a little bit.
I don't know whether he'll have noticed that from the other end, but
No, we definitely
it
saw
was
something here, didn't we?
definitely yeah.
Definitely. I'll make a note, miss that bit.
You left-handers, you'll
That's-
always miss them bits.
Khaki handers, you can't beat them. Are you going to stop Robin?
He falls
That's a
in, he's
good bowl.
near.
Yeah, good bowl. Your
Must be
marker
close,
indicates
yeah.
one green. So, David, a yard off your last bowl. Should be bread and butter for David, really,
Yeah.
but
He looks on a high line. She's coming now.
yeah. We're going to fall on Robin's bowl and just going by
Just
again.
going by, yep.
And that'll unnerve David slightly, because
It will, yeah. I think he'll have expected to drop on his game a bit quicker, really.
Yeah, yeah, and I think his mannerisms, he thought he was reasonably close with that
Yep.
as well. So it's always difficult to adjust when you think you're good.
Yep.
It's when you know you're not good. But I think he was quite happy with that one in left hand.
Yep.
You got to hurry up a bit, Robin. Your clocks are ticking. Plenty of time.
Yes.
4
Loads of
seconds.
time. Neither player really hangs around on the mat, do they?
No, that's good.
If his pace is here, he's good.
Is he running? Yeah, he's good. Is he going to bend enough?
Yep.
Yeah, well played, Robin.
It's in for a double.
Very good. Now we could see a characteristic shot here from Mr. Gurley.
Yes. He
The
either keeps the
forehand.
same pace or he goes quicker.
I think he'll go for a forehand runner if I know David.
Yep.
I think his last 2 bowls would have frustrated him, and I think he might go a bit quicker. If it's a David Gurley that I know.
Let's see if you're right.
There we go.
You know him pretty well,
I
then,
do,
Les.
yes. And he's very, very close. He's
He's
very
near the
accurate
jag.
with the forehand.
Oh,
my God!
dearie
What
me.
a result,
Who says short balls never count?
David. Well, bang on target.
Good hit, unlucky result.
Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Did you go to church this morning, David?
I'll be cursing that.
It will be. Well, Robin, that's a good start for you
Yep, 3-0 lead after 2 ends.
against David Gurley. Settle all the nerves. Just now we can put a few good ones in again.
Yep.
Then we'll be in for a good game. So I'm sure David will come back fighting. I just think they're both electing to play that side of the green, aren't they?
Yes, I think that has been the easier hand to find. As you said earlier, the backhand, it just has that tendency to hold off if you're anything over the draw pace.
Yeah.
Robin just dropping short.
He's done a job though, because he's forcing David on
He
to the
has,
side
yeah.
of the green.
He's gone. His little shake of the head there as well.
I think there's still room for David to get round that, but I think
There is.
it's in your eye.
It's
and
your eye catcher, isn't it? Yeah.
psychologically, you think,
Yep.
you know. I don't think it's. He looks a bit tight. If he's carrying pace, he might get away with it.
Probably glad he
Yeah,
changed hands,
yeah,
I think.
well, very good, very good.
Plenty of room around his own ball for Robin.
Yeah, definitely. Just a couple of yards on his last ball, and he'll be around about.
It's good to see the qualifiers that make the effort to come from overseas, you know.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, we've had a few qualifiers win a few games over the years,
Yep.
and you know, I think the more green time they get on the pool rink,
The better for them,
the
yeah.
better for them, and the results. You know, they have a couple of wins, and the confidence grows. But it's good. It's very good. That's what the World Bowls Tour is all about.
Correct, yeah.
To give people opportunities, qualifiers, overseas players to play against the world's top 16.
Yep.
It's everybody's ambition to be on the portable rink.
Yep. That's where you want to be if you're a keen bowler.
Yeah, that's what we all strive for. There's no better place to show off your talent. But it's a lonely place as well if you're struggling.
It
so,
is, yeah.
it's,
It can be very, very lonely.
Yeah, yeah. But it's a showcase of bowls, and it's all down to WBT for putting it on for us, and all our very good sponsors, Co-op Funeral Care and Just Retirement, and all those people.
Yep. Without them, it wouldn't happen.
Definitely not.
David changing to the forehand. I think his last ball just held off. It's made him change.
Yeah, so it probably won't be a bad thing, because it's a little bit of a kinder hand for
Yeah.
him. So
I think he's quite near.
a couple of good bowls down here will settle him down a little bit. That's
Yeah.
a good bowl, David.
Well played.
Right, Robin. This is a big bowl.
It is, yeah.
And does he like it? I'm not sure with his mannerism. He doesn't
No,
look
he was.
overly keen. Oh no, he's
Mind
coming in
you.
now. He's coming in well.
If he drops the pace, he's very
Absolutely
near.
brilliant bowl.
Well played, Robin.
Well played, Robin Chalk.
He's glad he got that one out the bag.
Yes, and it's not easy for David to get to neither.
It isn't, no. It's well hidden. There is a ball-to-ball connection if he wants it.
Do you know what? That was a quite easy shot, just to slip by, yard by, and miss that, and
Yep.
potentially drop a three. But he
Yep.
composed himself and played an absolutely fantastic bowl. And here goes David again with a backhand runner. Now will it come back? No.
I think he's holding away.
It's so difficult.
Yep. I think we talked about that in the game previous with Mark Dawes and Mervyn King. Mervyn tried a few of the runners, and a very difficult shot on this rink.
It is. It does tend to stand off.
Yep.
I don't know why, but to be fair, I think over the years it's pretty much characteristic to what the rink's been playing
Yep.
like. There's no explanation for it. It doesn't quite play like a conventional rink
No.
we play at our clubs. But nevertheless, it's still very, very good.
Yep.
But sometimes you cannot play the shot that you want
That
to
you
play,
want
and
to
you
play.
see,
Yep.
which can be difficult. But that's
That makes part of the test.
correct. And the more time you get on the green, the better you get, and,
Yep.
and you learn what shots you can and can't play.
Yep.
And of course, Ben, you've got two more opportunities.
Yeah, another two on the rink. Looking forward to it.
World Singles and the International Open at Blackpool. So you'll be going to the World Singles fighting.
I will indeed, yep. Trying to get some of those ranking points.
Definitely.
It's not a bad start, you know. Slight adjustment with his neck, still be on it.
Yeah, very good. David's gone back to his backhand now,
Yep.
so he'll be quite happy now. There's nothing in the way on the other hand.
Yep, that's a good leading ball.
Yep. Well played, David. Again, that just swooped about at the end,
It
didn't
did, yeah. It's got a vicious hook on the backhand just
Yeah.
at the death there.
I thought he was really good with that, and he just finished a foot or so tight.
It's very difficult on that hand to nail it right on the nose and stay with it.
It's interesting to see Robin's chosen this hand, though, isn't it?
Yes, I actually chose that hand against
Did
Stuart
you?
as well. Yeah,
Alright,
just
okay. And what was the reason behind that, Ben?
I think it was the hook
Yeah.
on the backhand. When playing with the Tigers, it was
Right.
getting a real finishing underneath the line. It's just a slightly more consistent hand on the bend on the forehand. I thought so.
Yeah. Good ball from Robin there.
Yeah, he's certainly giving David a test early on.
He is. He's laying down his mantle, isn't he? And David's got a good reply. He's just going to go
Just
again.
dipped underneath. That hook again on that hand.
Yeah. Right, Robin. Just if you can just drop outside the jack and turn it round the corner a little bit, that'd be ideal. Oh, he likes it. He keeps watching it.
If his pace is there, he's not bad, you know.
He's not. He's just a little bit over. But he's finishing very, very well.
Yep, that's a good home there.
David will be tempted.
David does
I
like
think.
to attack, I think. Yep.
Yeah, he's never shy. Likes to make sure he's up.
Yep.
Is he gonna get the back?
If he gets the whip, he'll be good.
Yeah.
Just run through.
That was best line of the three, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Slightly over the weight. Right, Robin.
Needs one in because his ball
Lonely.
is pretty vulnerable.
Looks very lonely, that ball there, and I think David will be whipping that out.
Yep. I just think his pace is short.
Yeah, he might have nuisance value if he gets them bend.
Tell you what, he's not far away from blocking the drive.
He might have nuisance value. It's not in the way.
It's an eye catcher though, isn't it?
Yep. It
That'll
could
make
force
David
David
think.
wide. But if he chips the outside of Robin's bowl, he could get the respot as well and get the
Yep.
same result with the jack going off the rink. So this, I'm sure he will play a good firm runner at this.
I think he'll be, yeah, and he is. He's going hard.
Here we go. He's well up. He's close. Ugh. Just robbed on that,
That
short
front
ball.
ball that we're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good start.
Yeah, Robin Shark, he keeps scoring them.
4-0 up after 3 ends. I'll just make David think about things, I think.
I think, well, Robin's, he's played some good bowls. He's forced David into the harder shots.
Yep.
Maybe David's not quite found his weight in line
No,
yet.
he hasn't really had time to settle
no.
into a draw with him, has he?
No, Robin's put some good bowls in, and he's asking questions of David now, isn't he? That's a decent start from Robin.
A couple of feet extra with his next.
Yep. Right, David, time to step up a little bit.
Yep. Haven't really seen the David Goulet we know yet.
No. But it's better here.
Yep, be happy with that.
Well played, David.
Very smooth action, hasn't he?
I was just going to say the same thing, Ben. He's got really, really nice delivery,
Yep.
hasn't he?
Consistent.
Keeps stationary on the mat. It's just not quite pushed through this one.
Maybe needs to change his delivery.
Needs to wobble him a bit. I see David's delivery is sort of a push.
Yeah.
A little bit of a wobble
Yeah.
on the bowl, but it's every time the same.
Yep.
It's been like that for years and years and years. Stationary on the mat. Foot already forward.
Yep.
Minimum movement. And
Pretty good results.
end results speak for themselves.
There you go.
So, Robin, now you've got to play a little bit more adventurous now, I think. It's the first time I think David's put you under
Yeah,
of
this is
pressure.
his first real test, I think.
Looks like he's shaping up for a big
I think
drive.
he's hitting.
Oh, yes, he's going quick. Will he hold that line?
I think he's just going to
Will
dip,
he
Les.
hold? No, good effort. Good
Yeah.
effort. Not far off. That's good guide.
Tricky shot to play. At least he knows what to expect.
That's it. I'm sure he's gonna find himself 3 down there in a minute.
I think so, yeah. David will be odds on to put another one in there.
And he's-
He's opted to cover, I think. He's gone deep. Does he go again or does
No,
he
I
draw?
think he'll draw, Ben, to be honest. I think he'll back himself to draw this.
Yep,
But
and he
after a
is.
runner, that's difficult.
Very difficult, big ask.
But he's good line.
If he's picked a weight here, Les, he's close.
He's a good line.
He's just running, I think.
Oh my God, he's got the jack, Ben. He's got the jack,
He
Ben.
has, he's drawn it. Well played, Robin Chalk.
Well, that's pressure at his best, isn't it?
That is how big are your kahunas, and I think he's just shown.
I think he's got big kahunas, hasn't he, now? Yes,
That's,
definitely.
yeah.
And I think the bowl's pretty well hidden, isn't it, as well?
Yep.
I think David might have a plant there. If you look at the plant. He's
Yes,
got
the
red-
plant with the 2 balls, it
Yep.
takes ball to ball.
Yep.
Again, forcing David into having to hit it.
Well, I mean, Robin hadn't bowled the best of ends,
Nope.
and
Pulls a ball from nowhere.
he's got the shot, and David's in trouble. He's asking lots and lots of questions of David
is.
Gawley.
And at the moment, he hasn't had an answer.
And no, it's been difficult. I mean, he's had to play the hard shots.
He has, yeah.
And
The thing is, he doesn't want to take his own 2 balls away.
no,
I think that'll be in his mind.
he's going for it. He's going for the runner.
Yep, he's hitting.
How are we looking? Watch David. David thinks he's close. He's got the jack, I think, Ben.
He's got the jack. Yep.
Yep. 2
Good
shots.
result off the edge.
Well played, David Gawley. 2 shots.
Needed that.
So that's 4-2 now to Robin Chalk after 5 ends. David's brought the mat up the green a few yards. Let's see a slightly shorter jack. It's been an interesting game, Ben. So
It
far,
has,
hasn't
yeah. It's thrown up a bit of a surprise, really. I don't think I expected Robin to come out and be
No,
as impressive as he has, but, you know, you never underestimate anyone.
no. At the end of the day, it's a human
You're
being.
here for a
You've got
reason.
4 bowls in your hand, and you've still got to get them close.
Yep.
Whether you're the best in the world or whatever. And David's shortened it down now, so it'll be interesting to see. He started off really, really well.
He has, yeah. Good start. That's just what he needed.
Yeah, definitely to help him settle his
Gets
nerves
on
a
the
bit.
board and then a good opener.
That might rock Chobbin. Rock Chobbin? It might.
It's easy for you to say,
I know,
Les.
it's a bit of a tongue twister, that one. Rock Robin. A little bit with that opening start and, after a runner.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing there he's going past.
Yeah. So, I mean, see, David, is being the manager of all the Commonwealth performance for the Scotland team. One of his things he probably taught his guys were to sort of their attitude on the green when they're losing and how to
Yep.
psychologically bring the best out themselves.
Yep.
And he's got to do that now for himself, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. He's got to dig deep and
Yep.
look on everything that he's taught everybody else.
That's it. Yep. Well, Robin's changed his hand now then. He's coming down this side for a change.
Yep. I think David's first ball just forced him onto the backhand.
He's not bad, Ben. He's not bad at all.
If he gets the finish,
he's
he's
not
good.
bad at all. He's going to get nearly a back toucher with this. If he
Yep,
falls over,
very
it'll be
good.
shot.
If he falls down to the seam.
That's going to be shot.
Yep, well
Yep.
played, Robin.
Well, he's playing well, isn't he,
He
Robin?
is. He's playing very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him in practice yesterday. Played well.
He's not phased by the situation or his
No.
opponent. I think Dave's just slipping through with this one. Yep, just rubbed by it. Right, Robin, can you add another one?
Well, if his pace is good, he's on another good line, you know.
He looks very good, Ben. He looks very, very good indeed.
This is brilliant balls.
He doesn't want to fall on the jack. He does not want to fall on...
Well played, Robin
No,
Chalk.
Stopped up. Brilliant bowls. Bowls at its best.
Correct. A lot of
And-
questions being asked to Mr. Goulet.
I think he lays two, doesn't he, Robin?
I think he lays two. Certainly looks like it from here.
I think David's front bowl as well actually stops the drive. So, oh no,
He's
going.
going.
He's going for it. Will he
think
get by
he's
the
high.
front?
I think he's high.
No,
Yep.
he took his back off.
So again, Robin forcing David into playing with weight.
Yes. And what are you going to do now, Robin? Because what he doesn't want to do is widen
He
the
sits
target.
his shot ball down as well.
Yes. He doesn't want to widen the target. I think David's...
I don't think David has a ball left though, does he? No, this is the last ball of the end.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm very good at that, aren't I?
He can make the target as wide as he
He
likes.
can do what he likes now then. You play your own game, Robin. I'll just sit back. You know, I'm the master ready bowling 3 bowls, not 5.
Premier threes.
Right, Robin.
There is a shot to make a 3 if he touches the jack.
There is, but it's fraught with danger, Ben.
It is.
Fraught with
All he
danger.
needs to do is sit his own ball down and he's going to give shot away.
You know, and if he is lying 2 shots, you know, it's
Puts him 6-2 up.
yeah, and that's a good healthy lead. So it'd be a shame to play. What's
He
doing?
likes it.
Ah. Robin,
I tell you what, he likes
Robin.
it.
and you tell you what, Robin.
He's just desperate for it to stop.
I'll tell you what, Robin. Oh my giddy ant.
Sheesh, what an effort that is.
Well played, young man. Well played indeed. Good effort.
He's definitely showing what he's made of.
I think he's a bigger man than I am because I'd have run away from that one just in case. So calling Sandra McLeish on now to
Yep,
measure
get
for
the umpire
second.
on to measure. All the markers are very professional, aren't they? They're good at the job, what they do.
Definitely, yeah. We've got a good bunch of markers and umpires, and like I said, they are very, very professional. We've had some very tight measures, and they do a very, very good job.
There's an awful lot ride on these, so they've got to get it right, and they do.
Match winners. I think Sarge just chocking the bowls, so she can remove that one without Robin's bowl falling over.
Yep.
Let's see a little black chalk under David's bowl as well to stop his from falling out. Nice big WBT stickers.
Using the calipers.
You got to have nerves of steel for this, haven't you?
You
Really
have steady hands.
and-
Been no good for me this morning.
No, Ben, definitely not. Definitely not. Well, we put a Jack Daniels in your hand, you'd have been all right.
No,
but,
well, I'd have took it off you.
Right, so what they're going to turn out? There's going through David's quite
It
a
looks
lot.
like green to me.
Yeah, looks like 2 to green.
Yep.
Yep, 2 to green.
All played,
Oh.
Robin Chalk. Puts him 6-2 up after 6. Well, it's going against the form guide at the moment, Les. I'm sure it won't stay like that for long if David gets his game on.
Well, you know, we say that, but all I've seen so far is, you know, Robin playing some really, really good bowls. I'm not saying David's not playing well, but when David's held the shots,
Yep.
Robin's
Robin's
pulled
come
some out
up
the
with the
bag.
goods, yep.
And you know,
But at this
You-
level, that's what you've got to do.
fantastic. You know,
Yep.
the guy is playing really, really well, and you cannot knock him for
No,
that.
you can't take it away from him.
You always feel David's got that other gear that
Yeah,
you can use.
He can step up, yep.
But You know,
It's getting in
you've
that
got
gear,
to do
isn't it?
And if the guy's playing well against you and he's putting the bowls
Puts
in,
you
he's
under pressure.
taking you off.
Commentator's curse is short.
Yep. We'll keep our mouths shut. Right, David.
Robin was actually an honorary member of my support group yesterday.
How was he?
He was up in the stands with his Team Ben t-shirt on.
Team Ben. Very good. It was nice to see the Cumbrian lads come to support you.
Yeah, it's always good. It's almost like having a fifth ball in your bag at times.
Definitely. Good vocal support, and it's always nice to have people in the crowd that you know. Like you say, that fifth bowl, bit of encouragement.
Yep, always helps.
Are you up, Robin?
I think he's
Wow.
lacking.
Looks like the wheels have fell off this end.
Yep.
But David's not quite punished him with his first bowl.
No, he
either,
hasn't.
So,
Still room for David there.
it looks better here.
Yep. Certainly further. Yeah, well played.
Well, that's a shot. It's not a close one.
No,
But it's a
beatable.
shot. So Robin's got to compose himself and put a few feet on his last bowl. This way he's done the damage with his third and fourth bowls.
Yes.
He looks a bit more positive with
That
this one.
definitely looks up.
It's all about stopping now, isn't
Yep, I think it may be too much up. Although it's not doing bad.
it? It's not quite getting back, is it?
No.
I mean,
Just hanging off.
drop in for second, maybe.
Yep. If he can keep David to singles in the last three ends, it's enough for the set.
Definitely, yeah. That's what it's all about now, really, is damage limitation.
Yep. Keep it tight. He's done the hard work now.
Yep.
Yeah, good ball from David.
Well played, David. And that's not easy for Robin, is it?
It's not. It's kind of blocked his route in.
It could be see Robin come on the other hand and
He
look
might
to
even
chip
run through
David's
for the
bowls.
jack. Yeah. Balls or the jack.
The shot's not easy. Percentage-wise, I would say that is the better shot to play.
Yep.
But I'm not sure how Robin feels and how confident he feels. He's drawn some very, very good last bowls.
He has. He's been killer with his third and fourth ball.
Yeah.
Called a timeout. Yep.
Timeout to give you an extra 60 seconds. You get 30 seconds.
Buys you
per
that
bowl.
extra thinking time, doesn't it?
It does, yes. It saves you rushing around
Yep.
and, compose yourself before an important bowl. And this is an important
It
bowl.
is, yep. It's an important time of the first set.
Right, Robin, what are you going to play? Put us out your misery. Looks like
And
he's
he's
going
setting up on the
backhand.
backhand.
Well, he's just drawing, is he, Ben?
Well, I think he's... Well,
It looks like he's
he's
pinched
ended up
it.
playing a nothing ball there.
Yep.
Fancied he should have been through that.
Yeah, definitely. I think he definitely played the wrong shot. And maybe he thought he was up.
Yeah.
We're giving the benefit of the
Yeah.
doubt. But unfortunately, potentially, I think he's going to
Just
drop
I
a
don't
3.
think that shot looked on, really.
I think Dave's going to slot one in here for 3.
These are the gimmies that are really hard to play.
This is that extra shot.
It is. You come to add one and it's often the hardest shot to play.
Correct. And I don't think he's done it, has he, Ben?
No, he hasn't. He's through.
Wow. That does surprise
Proves
me.
the point.
Does surprise me. So 2 shots.
Missed the spare.
So that's 6-4.
2 ends to go.
All to play for. It'll be interesting to see where David goes with the jack this time. He's having a think about
He
it.
is.
Look.
He's pondering.
He's not quite sure. I mean, Robin played this length last time really, really well.
He did. He found the 3 balls on the backhand very well.
Yes. So I'm surprised David's chosen this.
I think David's just trying to change it just to throw Robin out of his rhythm.
I I always like to watch body language of players. You normally,
You can tell if they like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah,
David's just running through.
yeah.
Not happy.
His body language, he's not
No.
settled, and
He's not his usual self.
no. And Robin, well, it's the biggest game of your career.
Certainly looks underneath. Yep.
I think that last ball phased him down to the end as well.
I think it
didn't
did. Yeah,
And,
it's probably in his head a little bit.
yeah, yeah. Perhaps he can see the.
But
the
that
winning
end's
post.
gone now. We need to put it behind you. Move on.
Right, David. It's a good line, or is it?
I think he's just slightly underneath.
That's
Yeah.
good. There's 2 shots.
I'd be happy with that.
And Robin's just
Well,
himself
just
on the mat.
adjusted, yeah.
Looks slightly wider, Ben.
Yes, certainly an improvement on his last.
He looks a better speed,
I think he's just a fraction up still.
is he?
Just struggling to get back with that extra 18 inches of pace.
Yeah. Second bowl.
That'll do him for now.
A really good close bowl here, David, required.
Robin does have last ball at the end, and that's where he's done the most damage.
Yeah, definitely. David's good again. Could come in for 2.
Yep, he's counting for 2.
Robin repeats his last bowl. He actually rests David's last
Yep.
bowl.
He's thinking about it.
He's looks like he's going
He's
to change
actually
his hands.
changing to the forehand. I don't fully understand that. Hope it proves me wrong.
Slightly runs quicker on this side as well, so I'm not sure he's getting back, is he,
No,
Ben?
he's just holding away.
Well, Robin, you surprised us then. I thought you'd carried on with the hand you played
Yeah,
before.
he found it that end earlier. He found that
Yeah.
hand really well at that length.
Yeah. So at the moment, this was a tactical good move for David.
Correct, yep. It's paid off at the moment.
It looks good again. This needs to
All
bend.
on the finish. Just sticking out on him.
Yeah, I think he's in
Struggling
though.
to get back to centre.
I think he's 3 shots, and that would.
That's going to
taken.
play on Robin's mind.
I think it looks like he's going against on the forehand.
I'm surprised there's the bigger shoulders on the backhand, really.
Yeah, definitely. And he looks. Well, I'd say it was a good line, to be fair.
Yep.
Say it was a good line. It's all about his speed now.
I think he's quick.
I think you're right. I think he's let David Gourley off the hook.
David's picking up a loose end there, really.
That's 3 shots. And takes David Gourley into a 1-shot lead. With 1 end to play of the first set.
Coming from behind.
Yeah, to be fair, David's good at that as well. He's good at coming from behind. He's a hard fighter.
Yep.
Never gives up.
You just got to look at his CV to tell that.
Yeah, I got bored after the first 3 pages.
Well, yeah. I think we ran out of paper printing it off.
Yeah, it's a fantastic CV. One to be proud of. I think anybody in bowls would love the amount of titles and achievements David's
Yep.
done. He's definitely been an ambassador for our sport. Him and his family, a well-known bowling family.
Yep. Another good opener.
Well played, David. I think you can see the winning post of the first set now.
Yeah.
Bit of confidence. It's not been
The first
fantastic
set's
bowls.
totally changed on its head, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Robin started off really, really well. A couple of loose ends, and David's right back in it with an opportunity and a good first bowl.
Robin just needs to steady the ship. And it's not a bad reply at
He's
all.
good, isn't he?
That's a great ball.
Has he shot? Think he can fall in?
I think he's just stood up.
David, we're looking just to rest Robin's last ball and sit in its place and just close his head down.
Just sticking out on him again.
He doesn't want to get the back end of it, Ben, does he?
No, if he does, he's going to be one down.
I think he's good though.
Oh, he's good.
I think he's well played.
Still
Well
a
played.
shake of the head. Not convinced.
No, he's never happy. He's only
No.
4 inches away. 4 inches is not quite enough, is it? Really? So
No, you want to be right on.
Right, Robin, what have you done?
If he has the pace, he's close.
What have you done, Robin? Are you going to get back? Are you getting back?
Well, it's a fantastic effort,
Wow.
nonetheless.
See, from here, it looked like it was
It
absolutely
looked like
brilliant.
it was close, yeah.
And then it just ran by, doesn't
Yep.
quite bend. And he wasn't carrying that much speed, was he?
He wasn't, no. I mean, he's only ran, what, 18 inches past the white?
Yeah, yeah. It just shows how difficult it can be unless you absolutely bang on the weight. And I think Robin's playing with quite strong bias bowls as
He
well.
is, yeah. David will be just trying to cover the spot here, I think.
Definitely gone wider.
Yep.
I'm not sure Robin will run at this. He's got the best back now, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
Jack in the ditch
Yeah.
does him okay, actually.
Yeah.
Might fancy the runner down the backhand.
He might do. He might look at it and think, well, I've just played a good bowl, what I thought was a good bowl.
And yep.
It didn't quite get back for me, so perhaps, the percentage shot would be
Go to the
play
run.
through the
Yep.
head.
I think he is. Setting himself up that way. What do I know?
The curse
Yes.
of the commentators.
You should have hit it.
Oh, Robin,
You should have hit it.
that's a terrible bowl.
I think that's experience more than anything, Les.
Definitely, yep. I was just thinking that myself. I was thinking at the end of the day,
He obviously has the ability. He's already shown that in this first set.
Yeah, he'll be kicking himself for that bowl because he'll be disappointed. I think he wanted to play the drive and then ended
Yep.
up playing the draw with the drive line.
And it's, yeah, in between the two.
And where does David put this? I think David might
I
be
think he
deep.
may go further. Yeah.
Go as deep as he can. Do you think?
Yeah.
Right close to the edge. Yep. Not
Don't
too
know
far,
whether he's just
David.
going to drop in.
David. Oh,
Yep.
oh, unlucky.
He's dropped it in.
Right, Robin. I think you've got one shot and one
I
shot.
think he
only.
has to hit this now.
One shot. Jack in the ditch wins the set. Right. What's he like, Ben? close.
He's not bad, you
He's
know.
very close. Will he bend? Will he bend? Well, he's got it.
Oh, he's got it.
Got it. It's not gone
He's
off the
got
ring. He's
it.
got 2 shots. Wow, what a fantastic last ball.
Was that one called there?
Was that 1 or 2 shots?
Not sure.
I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 shots. Well, I think, looking around, it was 2 shots, which means that Robin Chock takes the first set.
Yep.
8 shots to 7. And a good set, to be fair. I mean, Robin went off the ball a little bit in the latter ends, but played an absolute brilliant last bowl to take the first set.
And if it turns out to be the one, he's still half the set, hasn't he? So
Yep,
it's,
yep.
good
So
for him.
We're not 100% sure, viewers. We are.
Yep.
We think it's
Try
2.
and get that confirmed.
Now David's come up with a good first bowl.
Anybody watching out there, if they want to text Les if that was a 1 or a 2, that'll be great.
Unfortunately, Ben, because I'm proficient, I've actually turned my phone off.
Oh,
so,
no. Well, mine's run out of battery, so
Has
we're
it?
in the same boat.
Well, my wife's doing the bathroom at home, so if you're listening, dear, get on with it. Stop listening.
You say that from the commentary box, you're a brave man. Well played, David.
Yes. Good start from David this time. It's what he needs. He probably would have thought to himself he'd won that first set.
Yep,
And,
I think he
was
thought when he
disappointed
put those
with his
2
last
balls in,
bowl.
he would done enough. But yeah, his last ball to run in the ditch was a
Yep.
big error, really.
Yeah, he didn't go in by far.
No,
And just
no.
fell in. And at that stayed on, he'd have maybe won the set or half a set. So,
Yep.
put it out of his mind now and get
Yep,
back to the
move
job in
on.
hand.
Regroup and restart.
Wow. This is the David Gawley
Yep.
we all know.
That's more like him.
Right, Robin. You got 2 good back bowls again. Is this going to force you into that runner early? I think he's thinking about it, Ben.
He is. He's taking
going.
some time. I think he is. Yeah.
He's going at it, and he's watching. He likes it, and he's got it.
He
What
has.
a
What a
bowl.
ball. Well played.
Wow, Robin Chock.
Our friendly Janice Gower has just poked through the window there and told us that Robin Chock won the first set 8-7. So, thank you, Janice.
Been confirmed. It was 2 shots. So there you go, viewers. You're as up to date as we are now.
To be fair, they probably knew before we did.
They probably did. Yes, we're just minions sat in this commentary box. So
Now then, David.
are you going to stop,
We like
David?
to draw into the ditch this
You're
time.
going to stop, David. You look very, very good. Need some bend. Well played, David Gawley.
Yep, well played.
Well
Good
played.
ball.
I'm not sure if it's shot or second.
Looks like shot from the commentary box.
It does. And Robin's going again, so it must be close.
Trying to take the ball
He's
away.
close again. He's close again, you know.
Oh,
my- oh.
dearie me, that didn't
Oh
miss
dear.
by much.
And what happened there? The jack's actually been moved in the ditch, so was it... I don't think it affected the end, so...
No.
So once
Yep,
David
one to
Gawley.
David. Good ball to the ditch edge there.
And David's gone short again. I think this is the shortest they've played this way as well. Goes
Yep.
back up.
See how Robin handles this change of length.
That's close to the jack, David. I think David's body language has changed slightly, hasn't it?
It has,
Looks,
yeah. He's looking a little bit happier now.
yeah, a bit more settled.
He's played a good end there. That'll do him. Stand him in good stead.
That's a good opener.
Room for improvement.
Must do better.
That's what was on my school report.
I think mine said must attend. Right, Robin. Are you a good line? It's all about your pace.
Yep.
It
If
looks
he's making the trip,
very adjacent.
is he making the trip? Not quite.
Does it win? We might force
think-
David.
I think it's one red, but changing hand.
I could do a lollipops again, couldn't we, Ben?
I think so,
The
yeah.
old lollipops.
Bring back the lollipops.
Yeah, we know what we want then. We know what's happening, who's scoring what.
That's not a bad ball.
Well played, David Gawley.
Well, Robin,
Will he go early?
I think not.
Will he go early?
If he's two, then you know he's not
It's one you
not
think
losing
about.
anything.
It's one you think about. He's going.
Yep, you're right, Les. You called it.
Call the shot. He's close. Oh, well played.
Yep, well
and
played, young man.
Is David's a toucher?
No, it's not a toucher.
It's not a toucher, and that's gone off
And
the
it's
green.
gone
So
off.
I think Robin's actually got one shot now.
Yep,
So Robin Chock's driving's been fantastic.
it has.
Hasn't
He's been hitting everything. A bear jack down this end.
He won the set
Yep,
with a bear jack.
with a runner up there.
He just took David off again, so he's definitely asking questions of David. He's saying, "You get him close, mate. I'll
Yep,
hit him."
I'll hit him. Now then, how close can he get to the rink edge?
And again, he doesn't want to go too close
Nope.
because he's one down. Right, David. You're looking good.
I think he's just saying to Robin, their shot, try and beat it.
Yep. Well played, David Gawley.
He
It's a
can't
good
really
shot.
opt to take that off either because David's got another ball to come.
I think Robin will be trying to draw this, won't
Yeah.
he? And try and get a good second bowl. If he can get shot, bonus.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be losing a 2.
No, definitely not.
Yep, just drawing it.
He's took a wide line.
He's on a good line, you know.
He's took a very wide line.
If
It
his
runs a bit
pace is
quicker out
there.
there. It's not bad, you know. Just going to pull a bit shy,
Yeah,
but it's a good second
Good
bowl.
second ball, very good second ball that.
It's a good feeler for his next one.
It also gives him now the option to take David's ball off if he wishes to.
Yes, and David know that as well, because David needs to make
Needs to
sure he
beat that
stays
ball.
on the green
Yep.
as well, because there's potentially a 2 or 3 shot here for Robin. So it looks good. Always unfortunate.
Just caught Robin's ball.
Not sure if he's actually dropped in.
Can't really tell from the monitor there.
No, I think it's only 1 to David at the moment. Yep, been confirmed.
red.
1 red. So Robin, what are you going to do? Are you going to draw it? He's got to try and draw, hasn't he?
I think he's got to draw now, yeah. I mean, in the same token, if he hits and takes his own ball away, he's dropping a 2.
Yeah. Just got to try and increase his speed by about a foot, and he's gone very wide.
He has, I think that's in the side,
I
Les.
think we're going to hear a ka-ching.
We are.
Ka-ching.
Went for a swim.
Went for a swim. Unfortunately, the green doesn't go wide enough.
No.
No.
Move the hoardings.
Damage the signs. So that's
So
one
on
shot.
David.
That's 2-0 after 2 ends. David Gawley, after losing the first set, 8-7. So he's going in the right direction for a tie break.
Robin may be losing shots, but he's restricting David at the moment to what he can get.
Yeah, and that's the key, isn't it? A
Yep.
sort of damage limitation.
Mhm.
You know, if
Always keep within touching distance and you've got a chance.
definitely. I think Sandra McLeish has got some sweets over there. Ben, how rude not
She
to offer
has.
some.
She's got jelly babies.
Yeah, so we could do with some jelly babies over here. Something to chew on. Throat's a bit dry as well, folks. If you're listening in the bar area, you can always pop in with a lager and a is it JD or Southern Comfort?
Southern Comfort
Southern
today.
Comfort and Coke. Don't be
Well,
shy.
Robin.
I'll play Robin.
Yep, good opener.
That's a good reply. David left
Yep.
the door open a little bit, and
Very
Robin's
good.
drawn a back
Very
scuttler.
good. Just needs to tickle it down there, David.
Yes, it won't be too heavy, does he? Else it makes a mess of things.
He's trying with this.
He's good. Will he bend? Will he bend?
He's trying with this.
He's got to bend.
Yep, he's getting down.
Bend, David.
Yep, well played.
Well done, David.
Just got the double kiss.
Right, Robin. Change into your forehand.
He looks a bit steamy.
Right, you tend to. I think that side's a little bit quicker.
It is, yeah.
You tend just to, you know, if you bowl it the same as to the side, you're always a little bit up.
David's close ball as well, maybe chasing it a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't need to chase it. He just
Nope.
needs to keep things simple. I mean, he's only 1 down. He's got a very, very good second bowl.
I think David's going deep.
I think he's seen Robin play before, hasn't he? Robin likes to go through it, and so he's just covering all the options. Well, he looks like he's playing
Yeah.
a little timing shot, Ben.
I think he's... You know what? He's not far away.
Will he get back? It's just over the
That's
pace.
a tricky shot to play there.
Yeah, definitely. Just very similar to going the other way. It just
Yep.
tends to hang off with any kind of speed whatsoever. Right, David, what are you going to do with this? Are you going to change his hand now? There's not a lot he can do, Ben, is there really?
No.
You know, you've got...
Very little room to add another.
No, I don't think he can add another one. Without making it easier for Robin.
Yep. Doesn't want to increase the size of the head.
He's also looking at that option, I suppose. If Robin is tight, he could punch his own bowl through.
Correct, yeah. The plant sets Robin's up to go out.
And that could
I think Robin's just got to play the draw here.
But he's also got that option of the other hand of this, the same hand he's been playing, bringing it in and taking a chance. Jack through is 3 shots.
Yep.
I mean, would
moves it 4 feet through.
Yep, yep. David's got the deepest bowl, but
good results with his runners.
He's going to run out of time here. Careful. That's close.
2 seconds. That's the
2
closest we've been.
seconds. Well timed. I'll tell you what. What are we saying with this one? What are we saying
what?
with
He's
this one?
not far away.
Very close.
He is not far away at all.
He's
oh,
very,
well
what
played.
a monster bowl.
Well
Absolutely
played, Robin
brilliant.
Chalk.
And made 2
made
shots.
a 2.
Absolutely awesome bowl. 2 shots.
I think so, yep.
It
2.
was 2 shots, yep. That's 2 shots to Robin Chalk. So that's 2 shots all after 3 ends. So it's a very interesting game. Robin's not letting David run away with it. He's won the first set. David's bowling some very, very good bowls.
He is, yeah.
But Robin's coming up with the answers.
Again, last ball killer.
Last ball killer. You only need 1.
Correct. 1 dart wins it.
Robin's gone slightly longer with the length this time.
I think David must be thinking to himself, what have I got to do to, throw him off?
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't seem like he gets phased quite easy, does it, Robin? He looks a very cool character.
Very composed.
I think he prefers a longer length as well. So.
Yep. Great start.
Yeah, good start, Robin. Right, David.
Time to go up through the gears now, I think, for David.
Yeah, I think so. It's be a good test for David. This is, it's nice to have a challenge.
Yep.
And it's definitely a challenge. It's a good opportunity for David to dig deep.
Yep.
That's a good start.
It is. It's a good reply, that. Well played.
Foot or so. 6 inches behind the jack. That's a good start from David. And Robin wants a foot on his last bowl and he'll be somewhere around. And he straight that one away.
Yep.
Is he running, Ben?
I'll tell you what, he's not far away.
Is he running, Ben? Is he going to
not.
bend? It's well played.
That's a very good effort. If not, shot.
David still
Red
shot.
still shot. Bit undecided on the mat there, David.
Yeah, it's, I think Robin's last bowl's forced David onto the
Tricky
unfavoured
hand.
hand
Yep.
for this match.
Yeah, I've seen very few players playing this backhand in this direction.
And playing it well.
Mhm.
It's not easy, and I think David's reasonably good.
That's a good ball.
He's well played.
Easy hand up.
It didn't quite come back, did it? As much as it
No.
should do. It's just stuck
Perfect
out.
length, and he still struggled to get back to centre.
Yeah, he might. I mean, Robin might be tempted to follow David down.
He could even play the 2 balls if he wanted.
Yeah, definitely. There's that option. It looks like he has changed to his backhand. Looks like he's reaching. Well, it's all about your bend now, Robin.
I think he's pushed it wide.
Will you bend? No.
Yep, he's just fell into the trap.
The curse of the backhand. Right, David, repeat of your last bowl. Well, he likes it.
Yep.
He likes it. It's looking very good.
Is he getting back?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it. If he gets round his zone and falls, he might count.
Very sluggish to get back, that.
Again, this is one of this. Robin could now play a bit of a forceful bowl
Yep,
again.
he could play the runner. He gets the two, probably all three of them go if he gets
Yeah.
the right connection on the front ball.
The only downside is if he's slightly tight and he does happen to connect with green bowls at the front, what could happen there? But do you take the chance?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
think
he's-
it's worth it at this stage.
he's
It's early
played-
in the set.
He's played very well with his runners.
He has a lot of success with them. David's a ball to come as well, though. That'll be in the back of his mind.
Yep. He's shaping up for the backhand runner. He's going. He likes it.
Yep.
He's very accurate with these. It's very accurate. He's got summer.
Oh,
what a
well
bowl.
played. Well played, Robin Chalk.
Oh, Robin. David Gawley, you put him there. I'm going to take him
He's
out.
certainly shown us how to play these runners on the
Tell
rink.
you what is wrong with that side?
Yep, nothing wrong with
Absolutely
that. And of
nothing.
course, you can play the runners.
You come and teach me to fire Robin Chalk.
I'll even go to Hong Kong for lessons.
That's it, yeah. I was talking to Robin this morning, and he says most of his drawing bowls are firing because they're quite heavy greens.
Heavy
out
greens,
there,
yeah.
So he's used to it. He's used to pulling his arm back. Right, David. It's a big, big bowl. I think he might be 2 down.
Just needs to repeat his previous delivery.
He's definitely wider.
Is he reaching?
Is he wide?
Is he reaching?
No,
I don't think he's
he's
reaching,
not.
Les.
He's not. Disappointed
Well
with that,
played,
David.
Robin.
2 shots to Robin Chalk. That takes Robin Chalk into a 4-2 lead after 4 ends.
His conversion shots have been excellent, haven't they?
Oh, he's not missed.
You know,
He's
Brilliant.
He's not missed, and David's got to be thinking now, what have I got to do?
Yep.
You know, David's
Mhm.
played a good end, and he's played 2 good ends.
Yep.
You know,
And he's
in-
tried moving the jack.
Yep, yep.
So,
And Robin every time has come up with the answer.
yep.
Um,
Impressive stuff.
Very, very good. I am very impressed with Robin Chalk. He's bowled well. Bowled very well. Not phased.
Nope. The experience hasn't got to him at all.
No.
You know, for a lot of the qualifiers, myself included, coming into this arena for the first time, it's often a bit daunting.
Yep. Yep. But Robin's been round a few days. He's
Yep.
spent a lot of time on the green. A lot of time talking to the players, mixing.
No, it's good.
So he's relaxed and settled, and he's bowling
He's bowling very well.
like a man on a mission.
Correct. He's bowling like a top 16 seed.
He certainly is.
Commentator's curse again.
Right, David. How's your weight? Because your line looks very good.
I don't think he's far away, Les.
That's a good response.
Just pulling up. Will do for now.
Got to be hard for David because he's thrown a lot of things at Robin, and Robin's come up with the answer.
He has,
so
yeah.
David's gonna be thinking, what have I got to do? And probably those sort of bowls that are in line, not on the wide or tight side, are probably better and going to help David. 'Cause
Yep.
he's not giving Robin
Mhm.
a target.
Yep.
So Robin's got to be forced into
He's
the
been
perfect
deadly
draw.
with his runners.
And commentator's curse again. Robin's drawn it.
There you go.
Well played, Robin. Very, very
One to
good.
green.
So he can draw, he can fire.
He can hit, he can do it all.
There's not a lot he can't do, is there? Well, David, I don't think you look bad with this.
If pace is good, he's all over it.
Well played, David.
Still a chance there for Robin to
Yeah.
lean on that last ball.
Foot on his last bowl. If he's slightly tight, he can always promote his own bowl. Oh, he's up. He's chasing it up.
Is he reaching? If he's reaching, he's close.
He's
I just
chasing
think
it.
he's
Is he
lacking,
going
is
to
he?
turn that bowl? Oh,
Just not quite enough.
no, a pound more.
He was urging it to fall over.
A bag of sugar more and he'd been alright.
Yep, Dayton Lyle.
Right, David, can you repeat your last bowl? He looks a bit wider with this, Ben.
He does. He's gone out there, and there is a patch down that backhand that just holds on you.
Yep.
He's not getting it though. He's going to bend right down, I think.
He's not
He's
quite
just
reaching,
not quite
is he?
reaching, is he?
It wasn't
Line
bad
was
with
there.
that. It wasn't bad at all.
Again, shrug of the shoulders. Looking a bit frustrated at the minute.
Yes, it's always difficult, I think, when you've let your bowl go and you think you're reasonably close.
Yep.
And it pulls up slightly short. It's very difficult to adjust.
Robin's going to be close on his time again here, I
He
think.
is. I mean, you might have to call a timeout, I think, here. He won't rush this bowl because it's an important bowl. But he likes a couple of seconds to spare.
Yeah,
Doesn't he?
keep us in suspense.
Pressure, no pressure whatsoever.
Now then,
He's better. He's up.
if he's quicker, I don't know whether he'll get back.
He's up, you know, Ben. He's
just-
bowled this, Ben, hasn't he? Oh, you beauty. What
yes,
a bowl.
well played, Robin
Well
Chalk.
played again.
Tell you what,
David Gawley has a little wry smile
know,
on his face
yeah.
and thinking, what have
Food
I
for
got
thought
to do?
now.
What have I got to do? This man's unstoppable. Robin Chalk's on a mission.
remember this name, folks.
David's called a timeout. It's a bit more thinking time. I'm not sure what he's got here, Ben, apart from the perfect draw.
I think he's just going to draw again. There's nothing really set up if he hits it. The angles don't look particularly good to
No.
push anything up on.
Not at all, not at all. Just got to miss his aim with a foot on his last bowl, and he'll be very close. And he should pick up a double. Should get a little trail on the jack. But it's not an easy shot.
Not easy. Especially when you're scratching around.
No, it's not an easy shot for you folks at home. This is not easy. But David Gawley is one of the best,
Correct.
so he should make it look easy.
That's why he is where he is.
And he's not bad if he's running.
If he's
He's
up, he's
not
got
running.
this.
He's not running.
No, doesn't like it.
David
And that's
disappointed
why.
with that. So that's one more shot to Robin Chalk. So Robin Chalk takes a 5-2 lead after 5 ends and a 1 set lead as well.
He's looking good for pushing on here.
He's looking good. David will be getting more
This
and more
could be
frustrated.
one of the bigger upsets.
4 ends to play. And be thinking about it now. He's all of a sudden got a score. He's got to win the set. He can't tie the set because the tie's
Yep.
no good. And yes, I mean we could talk about an upset on the cards, but we've got a few ends to play yet.
Yeah, bit premature, yeah.
Yep. But Robin Chalk, you have played absolutely fantastic in this match so
Certainly
far.
can hold his head high, whatever the outcome.
So you've got to bowl with the best 4 ends of your life, and you'll be in the second round.
Just that 2 feet to a yard.
Yeah, he's done that a lot with his first bowl,
Yeah.
hasn't he? He's not quite found his first bowl, but
But
he's
when his third and
backed it up
fourth are
well.
as good as they are, then you can get away with it.
Well, perhaps his plan is to block them.
Correct.
You know,
block
block
and
it
then
and
do the
draw it.
damage.
That's the way to do it sometimes. That's his game plan.
This doesn't look bad, David.
No. There's the markers moving in. Looks like me a toucher.
Yep, all
Yeah.
he played.
Bit of chalk. Bowl gets chalked when the bowl hits the jack, so if the bowl goes into the ditch, it's
Still
designated a
deemed
live
live,
bowl.
yep.
David's looking up to us and thinking he's going to kick Robin's bowls off the rink. He's had enough.
He just needs to kick his third and fourth ball off, though.
That's it. His first two, you shouldn't worry about too
Yeah.
much because they're a little bit short. He's blocking the drive when Robin draws
Yep.
with his third.
Mm.
Right, David, put the pressure on. Focus time, concentrate. Looking good again. Marker's moving in.
Yep. He's maybe just gonna. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's
good.
just left a bit of a shoulder.
Yep. It's good balls though. You've got to put them near.
You've got to put them there. Now Robin's got his own bowls in the way to try and get round. This looks more positive.
Yes, I think he's certainly going to be up here.
He's stalking after it. He's stalking after it.
He
The
just
marker's
needs
moving
to
in.
steady. Steady for the bend.
It's a good bowl. Whatever, it's a good bowl. It
Tell you
falls in.
what, there's his third ball again. We've spoke about it all game.
Yep. If he works off that, his next one will be close. But I think David's real aim is to just drop one slightly short or just rest that last bowl.
Yep, rest the last ball out and really stitch the head up.
Yep. Close the head down.
He's going to be using a timeout here. 10 seconds on the clock.
Yep.
There you go.
That's it, David. Take your time. Compose yourself. It's the big bowl because this could make Robin's life very, very difficult indeed.
It is, yep. Just give him the kickstart that he needs.
Yep.
Is he on a slightly narrower line here, Les?
Is he getting back? He's good. He's good. He's well played.
Yep.
Very well played. What a brilliant bowl from David Gourley.
Now then, Robin.
What do you do? He hasn't really got a back position.
I don't even think he's got a hit on, has he? He's front
No.
short balls, blocking himself out.
He's blocked himself out.
I think really his best chance is getting to his own ball and rocking down.
Think about a timeout. The clock's ticking, Robin. Robin. Oh, he did. He had us
just
worried
likes to leave it late, doesn't he?
He does, and he likes a few seconds left, doesn't he?
Sheesh.
Well, he's going back up now with a look. He might have a second timeout.
Yes, you can use 2 in a row.
Yes, it. The rules have changed this year. We've given some extra time allowed for timeouts. We've given 1 extra.
Yep, 5 timeouts during the match and 1 additional one if it goes to a tie break.
Yeah,
And
which
you
is
can
very,
carry over any that you don't use.
very helpful. Not as though we like the timeouts, but
No.
we don't
No.
like the shot
Don't
clock.
like the shot clock, but there you go.
But there you go. It's part of the game.
Yep,
It's brought in to
keeps
make
things
it.
moving.
That's it. It's brought in to make things look good and better and improve us. And Robin's drawing. So Robin, and I don't know. He doesn't look bad.
If his weight is right
He
here,
don't look bad. He don't look bad.
is he getting down? Oh, that's terribly unlucky. He didn't get the fall
No.
with the bias.
No. So David Gourley will be drawing for 4, I
He's
think.
looking way up.
That was unlucky, really, wasn't it?
It was a good effort.
A bowl wide. Played it well.
Very good effort.
I'm not going to say it's a spare shot opportunity for David because he's got to draw within inches.
Correct.
So it's not
It's
easy.
not a gimme.
And David could quite easily get on the back end of Robbins and
Just
sit it
sit
in.
them down, yeah.
So he's got to be careful. So he might play with a bit of caution
Yeah,
this
I
bowl.
think I'm not surprised he's short there, to be honest.
Yep.
He'll take the 3.
I think
Be
it's a
happy.
measure. They're measuring for the 3rd.
Right. Looks 3 from here.
It does. Yes, but we are
Difficult to tell.
very difficult. Perhaps I think it's the front bowl that's not quite
Yep.
in doubt. So perhaps the back bowl is a bit closer than we think from here. There's definitely 2, which puts David back within shouting distance.
It does, yeah. Following the pattern from the first set as well.
It is, yes. Robin took a good lead in the first set, and David clawed it back,
Yep.
just to lose the set by 1.
It's going the
last
same
ball of
way.
Robin's.
Now then, Sandra, how steady are your hands? David bringing the mat up again this way. Look pretty steady to me.
Yeah. Do a good job.
It's a close one to call that.
This close. Slightly favour the green ball.
Green, yep.
So-
2 shots.
Yep, 2 shots to David Gourley.
Five 4 after 6 to Robin Chock. Still holds that slender lead.
And David's brought the mat up again, going short. Reminiscent of the first set.
Yep.
Where he picked for 3 at this stage in the first set. On this length. It's been a good game, Ben. So
It
far,
has,
hasn't
yeah.
it?
It's been good. I'm
Interesting.
very impressed with Robin.
Yes.
Good
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah. Very composed. Never not given David Gawley effing his own way, has he?
No, he hasn't at all.
Which I think a lot of people thought that would be the case.
Well, when you looked at the draw, you would have thought, well, that's David's going to go through in that game.
Correct.
But, you know,
Yep.
pleased to see that Robin's come out all guns blazing.
Yep. Fighting. Very, very good. It's a yard short, that ball. It's forced David onto the hand though again.
Yep.
So he won't be happy with that. I don't think it's in the way though, Ben, is it?
No,
really?
I think he could get past that ball, but it's a psychological thing. You don't want to just get on the back of it and get wrecked.
No.
Oh, there's that little wobble in the carpet
There he
again.
is, yeah. Mr. Beaver came up and gave
Yep.
him a nod.
There's a mole under there somewhere.
Robin's changed his hand as well. He's not bowled this hand particularly well.
He hasn't. Not at this length, anyway.
No, he's always been a little bit through the head. But he's got bowls to rest.
If he gets
He-
down, he's close
I
to
think
David's
he's rested
ball.
David's bowl.
Oof,
Oh, he's very
just missed it.
unfortunate. He's a bit quick, but any kind of touch would have been helpful. A bit like deja vu, this, isn't it?
It is. Yep, following the same pattern as the first set.
David's just slightly running through with this. He's saying, Robin, I'm not giving you no back bowls.
Exactly.
I've been
You've
here
seen
before.
seen how deadly he is.
You want it, you draw it. You're not whacking it because you'll get it.
Correct, and it's his third ball, so he's got a good chance. I think he's a bit steamy again.
I think he is. I think you're right, Ben. Unless he gets down. No, you're just hanging by.
Just that pace holds you off.
Right, David, I think you need another close one. Just put the pressure on. Just in case he's tempted to go and take both bowls off. Oh. Well, I thought he was tight with that.
Oh, well, I did. I think he is going to end
Yeah,
up
he
tight.
is, yeah.
He is, yeah.
Is he counting though, is he? Yes, I think
He's
he's
in the
for
count.
3.
It's very open, though.
It's
Still
good.
room.
These are the sort of heads that are difficult though, aren't they? Because
Yeah.
they're too open, if you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
not on this length. And Robin's struggled to get within a couple of feet. This is a big bowl for Robin.
Now then.
Right, he's waving his arm.
If his pace is good, he's okay.
He's waving his arm. I think he's a bit quick again.
Yep.
I think this could be 3 shots to David Gawley. He's
I
looking
think
like
you're right,
it.
Les. Yep. 3 shots red. Scrappy end that from both players,
Yes,
not
definitely.
just.
And Robin disappointed. I mean, David's not played the best of ends, but he's picked up
He's
three,
picked up
three
a 3.
shots and
It's a loose 3.
took a 7-5 lead after 7 ends. So, you know, he'll be happy with that. But on the other side of the coin, Robin will be thinking, you know,
Missed chance.
missed opportunity again. I should have perhaps gone quick with my last bowl and forgone the one shot in the ditch maybe if I didn't get it clean. And
Yep.
But hindsight's a wonderful thing.
It is, yeah. We can all sit here and say how easy it is
Yeah.
until you're out there and doing it.
Bowls is a simple game. We just make it complicated.
We make it look hard. Just some movement behind the rink, unsettling David. That.
I think the TV's here, BBC Scotland, setting up. So a bit of banging and clattering and a few bit of drilling.
Yep.
Making a disturbance. David's composed himself. That's not a bad start.
Yep.
It's roundabout.
It's in the area.
Yeah, yeah. Be happy with that to start off with. I mean, nobody's really nailed it on this game, have they?
No,
You know, it's
no.
been it's been a good game.
It's been a game of conversion shots
Yeah.
more than anything, hasn't it?
Interesting game.
Now then, Robin, what you like?
I'd say if he runs and bends, he's good.
Just not quite making it.
Apart from
You
that,
didn't leave many more
I
options
didn't
there,
really,
Les.
no.
Nice colour.
Right direction. He's forced David onto that other hand again.
Yeah, and it's just holding away there.
Did you
look.
see that?
Yeah,
I saw that.
it just held away.
He just tucked away, didn't it? And Robbins now, he's made it hard for himself now because he's blocked his own hand out.
Yeah, shake of the head shows the frustration of it.
So, is he going to go quick? Nope. Just a draw. A steady draw down his backhand.
Looks
Now,
underneath, but
well,
I'm not sure.
If he gets that little bit of a hold, it should go away now, but he's
Yeah.
swung
Well, it's
around
made it
there.
slightly easier for himself there. He's
Yeah.
opened it up.
I think he might have got second ball, Ben, hasn't he?
Yeah. It looks like it on the monitor.
Right, David. What do you like with this one? You just tuck inside your own bowl and get in front of Robbins.
There
Ideal.
again, it's just holding and holding.
Yeah, he might just get through though. That's finished well.
Yep, it's a good home. If it isn't counting, it's in a good home.
One red marker indicates. Now, is Robin going to go for this? I think he is. Yeah, it's a bit more pace.
Certainly on the positive side.
Yeah, a bit more
He's
positive.
waving it out. I think he's underneath the
Oh
line.
dear,
Yeah.
this could go horribly wrong. He misses that. No. Well, it's finished all right. He's covered the spot.
I think he'll go quicker with his next.
I think David's got to think about this now. Where
He
do I
has.
put
Where
it?
do I cover it?
Because Robin Shot's been deadly with those runners.
Got 4 shots to cover with 1 ball. Never easy.
I think the best place David can put this is on the reef spot.
Yes.
'Cause that looks
Because
the
if it does
worst
go out
place.
there, he's potentially losing a 3.
Yep. Just don't put it in the ditch.
No. Or the side ditch. Calling a timeout. Just buys himself that extra bit of time. Yep, covering the side.
Well, he's not gone as wide as I thought he'd have gone.
No, I thought it would have gone right out for the spot
Yeah,
there.
the Robin's still got the reef spot.
Yep, the only danger here is Robin taking his own bowl away and he's losing a count of 4.
Yeah, but I think the way he's played the draw on that side of the green, I think he will not worry about that.
Yeah,
I
back
think
himself.
He'll back himself for the runner because he's played the runner exceptionally well.
Yep.
And he can't think the negatives.
No.
He's got to go positive. And he's potentially jacking the ditch. All the bowls out. Take all the bowls out for a
Correct.
couple. He's going quick. He's not worried about it. He likes it. He likes it a lot. Is he going to bend? He's
Oh,
got
2
He
away.
could have the shot.
That's a good result.
I think he's got the shot with his front bowl.
We'll soon see. David having a good look.
Yep.
Yep.
One
to
shot.
green. Well played, Robin Chalk.
Wow, that was a good bowl.
That was a good ball. Nice and positive. Backed himself.
That's made it 6-7. We're playing the last end. 6-7 to David Gourlay. And the last end, so that was an important bowl because now all Robin's got to do is win the
Just
end.
get the shot. Yep.
If he'd have missed that, he'd have to score
Yep.
multiple shots. So, this is very, very interesting.
Impressive stuff when it's getting to the nitty gritty again.
He's not missed many, has he,
No.
runners? He's played them well.
We're at the business end of it now. See how he deals with the pressure. Good friend of mine, Paul Wallace, who's in the stand, tells me that pressure's for tyres.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. And for boilers.
And for boilers, yeah.
Right, Robin. Oh, he's surprised me. He's chosen the
He has. He's gone the...
forehand. He's not bowled it particularly well. We're a bit longer this time.
Yep, just still at 18-inch 2 feet.
Good line. Right, David. One good bowl.
He needs it.
He's looking very good.
Not bad.
He's looking very good, David. Just don't want to sweep away too much.
It's not bad on the last end of the
No.
second set when you need to win it.
That's it. Well, good bowl. Not presenting any targets. I'm surprised Robin's not changed his hand then.
No, I thought he would have done.
He's obviously backing himself on his forehand.
It's the cleaner draw on the backhand.
He's waving it in. He's waving it in.
Pace decides with this, Les, I think.
He's
He's
just a little bit.
over. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not playing the backhand, to be honest.
Yeah, you can thicken it up on the backhand, can't
He
as
found
well?
it well before.
Poise is a problem for David because now he's thinking I cannot be heavy because I don't want to change, move the jack. But you still need another good bowl in there, don't you?
Yep.
You don't want to make a wide target neither because he'll be down like a Rathbone drain pipe.
Correct.
That's a very good bowl, David
That's
Gourley.
a very good ball.
Very, very good bowl.
Yep,
Now, I
that's
think
what's needed.
Robin Chock now has got to change his hand. I think David's
He has to
Gourley's
rest the
bowl.
last ball. He's close.
I think David's is on the move. I think it's going to fall over before
It is,
Robin
it's going
yeah,
now.
There we go, look, there we go. That's made it harder.
Yep.
I
There's
wouldn't,
less of the ball on show now.
I wouldn't be surprised if Robin doesn't play a little bit of weight at this.
He's been deadly so far.
What would you play, Ben?
I think I'd hit that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I'd try.
We'll get Robin to play it for us.
Yeah,
then.
we'll
He's very
just
good at
watch
those.
Robin. No timeouts left for Robin.
No, he might need them.
Yep, he's going.
I just don't like it. He stood up very quickly. Well, he's got one away.
Well, one's gone.
He stood up very quickly, didn't he? 'Cause he normally,
Yes, he
sort of
normally
stays low.
stalks it low, yep.
He wasn't that far away, though, to be fair.
No, it was only quarter of a bowl away.
But, it's not an easy shot for him now. Not an easy shot. Where are you going to put this, David? I think you just need to forehand draw, just cover this back green bowl and
Yep.
say if you want the shot, Robin.
Drive it off.
Yeah. And just I think David needs to try and get a good second, but behind and not present a target.
Well, he's following it. Just as I say that, he stops. Yep, good ball, David
Yeah,
Gourley.
That's a good bowl. That's a good bowl. But it's a butt bowl, isn't it?
It
Because
is,
if
yep.
Robin now rests that bowl.
Yep.
Potentially could fall in.
Potentially fall down for shot. And it's very hard for David to get to.
Although it's a good bowl from David, it might be too close. But it's got to be got. And I think it might force Robin onto the other hand, is it? Or will he stay on his forehand, do you think, Ben?
I think he's backed himself on the draw on the forehand, yeah.
Yep.
Forehand it is.
Yeah, he's drawing. Alright, this is a shot to save the set. Not the match, just the set. Didn't like it. Waving his hands. Doesn't like
Just
it.
under the line, isn't he?
Yeah. So David Gourley takes a second set.
Just nipping away for a comfort break, David,
Yeah, two
before
shots.
the tie break.
David Gourley takes second set, 9 shots to 6. Now into a potential 3-end tie break.
Correct. Shots don't count, you just want one close ball.
So right, folks, if you're all watching at home, if you want to be here in the blue rink, playing against the best in the world, playing these wonderful shots Robin Chock's playing today, get yourself down to the qualifiers and join us mere mortals.
Yep.
You've got to
Yep.
be in it to win it, as they
Of course
say.
you have, yep. You don't enter, you don't stand a chance.
Correct. So if you want to have a go, don't put whinging about us, just get on there and play it.
David's back from his comfort break now. Spinning up for the deciding of the jack.
Robin's won the toss and he's taken the jack.
That's a brave call.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's doing that.
I thought he would have given. Well, I generally give them away. What do you do, Les?
Well, it depends. If I'm playing to a certain length, my opponent isn't. But in this game, I think Robin prefers a longer jack.
Yep.
So maybe he's thinking tactically and ahead of the game, thinking,
Yep.
okay,
Get it off David's length.
if I
Yep.
can get in there first and force David to play the shots,
Yep.
might be an advantage to me. But as a rule, generally, when you play against top 16 players, you tend to give it away.
Yep. Give yourself
because
the
9
last
times
ball.
out of 10, correct. The top players.
They can play to any length
Yeah,
anyway. So.
Yeah, and you can lose a bowl, you can lose a match on the last bowl.
Yep.
And you kick yourself if you
You do
haven't given it
indeed.
away.
I don't think he's quite making the trip, is he? No. Again, that first ball just falling short, going that way.
Yep. Right, David, you got yourself back into a position where you're all square. And he's had to play some good bowls,
He
hasn't
has. He's
fought
played
well.
some very good draws.
Yeah, he's fought well. He's fought well back into it, David. He's shown his mettle. He's been listening to his tapes of himself talking to his team.
Correct. That was a bit up.
Yeah. Right, Robin. A couple of feet on your last bowl. You're looking better.
Is he making it?
I'm not sure. I
No,
thought he looked
I'm
better,
not
but
convinced.
I think Robin thought he was better as well. So maybe the carpet slowed down a little
Yeah.
bit.
I know in my game yesterday it certainly got heavier towards the end of the
Yeah,
game.
Yeah. It's very heat orientated, the carpet.
Yep.
It gets a
I've
bit
got the
colder, and
ice rink at the one end.
that's it. Slows it down. Cold air breeze. The marker's moving in this time. I think David's very close with this. It's just swept
Yep.
away.
Still room. Bags of room.
Right, Robin. Just need to make sure you're up and through the head. I'm not convinced.
No,
I'm not convinced. You seem a bit quick off the
that's
mat.
why.
Well, it's not a time to back your last ball, Robin.
No, and I don't know. I can't stop thinking about him keeping the jack. I just think it was a mistake.
Yeah, because now he's got one bowl left to save the first end of the tie-break. And if David
Yep.
puts one close, I mean, at the moment there isn't that one really close. But I'm sure David will be trying to nail this, thinking, right,
Yep.
gonna make it hard work for you.
Get a front knocker on,
That's it. Can't beat a front knocker.
and he's not. He's short.
David, oh dear.
Dear me.
Well, Robin, you won't have a better chance to win an end. Take your time.
As long as it's not longer than 30 seconds.
Well, he's definitely up. He's definitely up.
Yes.
His body language tells me that he's well up.
Yep, I think he's going to go sailing through. And he is. It's a shame, because
Yeah.
he's played very, very well.
He has. That's first end to David Gourlay. And I'm sure David Gourlay will be giving the jack away.
Yep. We're down to a one end where this could be won. David's thinking long and hard about it.
He's going to bring the mat up. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. He's thinking, well, Robin's not played well to the short jacks,
No,
which he
he
hasn't.
hasn't.
He's drove well on the short jacks, but he hasn't drawn well to the short jacks.
David's backing himself on his own length.
This goes back to what we said about tactics. You know, if you're confident you're playing well to a certain length and your opponent
Yep.
isn't,
Play to your strengths.
play to your strengths. Make it hard for him. But whatever happens this match, Robin Schott cannot be disheartened. He's
Nope.
played some excellent bowls. It's not over yet, but he has played well, so he can walk out of here head held high.
Shown a very good account of himself.
Definitely. And David Gourlay's fought very well, whatever the result again. So it's been a pleasure to be in the commentary box with my co-commentator.
Yep, I've enjoyed your company, Les.
Right, Robin. A slight wobble on that one.
I think he looks very up as well.
Yeah, I think the nerves are starting to show, unfortunately. But let's compose yourself.
Yep, we're down to the nitty gritty now, and it's bound to take a toll on you.
Definitely, yeah. You get sweaty palms and you're thinking about it, and
Yep.
you know you're not as relaxed and a bit tense. But David's not giving him opportunities.
Yep,
He's making it, you know.
he's not got that killer instinct.
No, he's not putting that nail in the coffin.
Nope.
Come on then, Robin. One good bowl. Takes us into a third end tie break.
Well, that instantly looks better.
Yeah, he looks close. The marker's moving in as well. That's a good indication.
Yep, he's a lot better.
Yeah, he's not nailing it, but
Nope.
he's about 10 inches short. So,
It's enough for shot for now.
Yeah, and David's had a couple of bowls that go through the head, so we'll be thinking he's got to reduce his weight. And I'm sure he'll be closer with this. He's coming after this one.
Yep.
It's always a good sign with David.
He likes it.
Yes, but to me, he looks a bit up again.
Yeah, I think he is going through.
How far is he going to go through? I think he's stopped in for shot.
He
Yeah,
has,
that is
yep.
the shot. Well played, David Gourlay. That could be a match winner.
Yep.
About 5 inches behind the jack.
Robin's up against it now.
Take your time, Robin. Not too much, but take your time. Wow, he looks a bit high, wide and handsome with this.
That's steamy.
Okay, well, you're going to have
Easy.
one bowl left, Robin, to save the match.
Little less go-go juice and he'll be okay.
I think they would be calling a timeout here.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he's unsure what to do with this, Ben, isn't
Yes, I don't, you know, he doesn't want to give any bigger shoulder.
he? No,
He's got the shot.
but he's thinking of the respot, I think. 'Cause
Yep.
I think Robin might just about win the respot on that side of the green.
I think on the right-hand side he does.
Yep. So I think David's worried about that, but he's also worried about Robin chipping his bowl out.
Yep.
So he wants 2 bowls.
Make your mind up and play it, David. It's one of the worst things, getting caught in 2 minds when you've got a ball in your hand.
Yeah. He's gone for the respot, Ben.
Yep.
Which I think is a wise choice.
Especially with how accurate Robin's been with his runners.
Correct.
You know,
Yeah, he's
you've got to think that he's going to get it.
played
And
them
that's
well.
pretty good.
Well, I think you've got 1 shot, Robin, and 1 shot only, and that's the dead draw. And that's all you can play. I don't think the runner's on. You could potentially chip the bowl away, but I don't think you can see enough of it.
Nope. He looks a little bit deflated. Come on, son.
Yep. You've played well. Hold your head up high. This is one more good bowl, and you never know. He's left himself with 7 seconds, which is a bit long for Robin.
Yeah,
really.
no, it's he normally goes a little bit closer than that.
Yeah. Right, what's he going to do? Call the shot, folks.
This is it.
Answer on a postcard. He's shaping up for the drive. I'm very surprised. But what do we know? He's missed it. Has he missed it?
Wide.
He's high wide. Right, that's a game, set and match to David Gourlay.
Well played, David Gourlay. Showed the mettle to come back from behind when he was struggling.
Yeah, played very well.
But well played, Robin Chalk. Hold your head very high.
Yeah, well done, Robin. You played really, really well. Hope you enjoyed it, folks. That's me and Ben signing out now. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Les.
The other people under the snow.
Might be the same for me turned down, so I can't hear myself. Which one's that?
The one that says you.
Right, okay, just turn it down to me, that's fine.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is a interesting match between Greg Harlow and Matt McLean from Western Australia. And Greg won the toss and is going first off.
Yeah, got that loud and clear.
Greg's using Tiger Bowls and was elected to play the forehand. Sorry, Greg's backhand. That's my forehand, being left-handed. And Mac's gone to the other side of the green. Here's forehand. It's first time here for Mac. And Greg's been here many, many years. So now Greg's changed to his forehand. I've now been joined in the commentary box by Mr. Madison, Richard Madison, the director of WBT. Good afternoon, Richard.
Good afternoon, Les. You had a very exciting match to commentate on with your last one.
Yes, it was, yes. Robin played exceptionally well and drove really well, and David, to be fair, dug deep, used all his experience and got over the line. And Greg's having a good run at this. Oh,
Just
got a
skinned
touch-
that.
Got a touch on the jack, and nothing moved. So Mac's just going to repeat his last bowl. Very elongated delivery Mac's got, Richard. He's very characteristic, the same as sort of Paul Foster. With very similar results by the looks of that.
Well, that's really good bowling.
I think Greg will be tempted to have a little run at this. And imagine he'll go on his backhand again.
Yeah, well, Greg's not afraid to attack something, is he?
No, definitely not. He sees the danger and straight away he'll be forceful. Trying to remove Matt's two bowls. Or jack in the ditch. Well, he's watching it. He's very, very close. Got something this time. He's
there
got
it
to the
goes.
respot and look where his bowl's gone. He's got a good result with that. He's laying a couple of shots, I believe. But he's given Mac a good amount of room, Richard, you'd imagine. You'd think
Well,
guy of Mac's experience, he'd be able to draw that. But
you would think so, yeah.
he's only a young lad. The pressure bowl. He's played two good bowls so far this end. So nicely composed. Very quick. Doesn't mess around, does he?
Not at all.
He gets on with it.
Not at all.
He don't like that.
No, little flick of the arm there,
He
I
don't like that
noticed.
at all. I think he was a bit too quick, Richard.
Well,
Is he going to run for shot, or...? I don't think he's made it, has he?
don't think so. It's very difficult to tell up here.
Yep.
Oh, they're having a good look. Neither one's looking like it's going to concede.
They're not giving it away, are they? So
No, they're not.
if you want it, Greg, you got to measure it. And I think Greg's saying the same. So Mac plays at the Western Creek Bowling Club in Australia. And he's bowling with size 4 Tigers, heavy, which I believe is the same as Greg's bowling with. He
So-
works for the local government.
It'll be a battle of the bowls as well as the players then, Les.
Right, if he misses this, is it close? It's red. So Mac, missed opportunity for Mac there. So one shot to Greg. Yeah, but disappointed with that, Richard. I think he was a bit too quick on the Mac, wasn't he? He got a quick delivery.
Yeah,
He should have took his time a little bit.
sometimes there is a case where you just need to take 5 seconds just to steady yourself before
Definitely.
you play.
Definitely, because to be fair, we don't really practice the off-centre jacks very often in the early days of the tournament.
No.
So there are different lines and different weights, especially with the inexperiences of Mac on this green. But it's all a learning curve, so next time we'll know.
Well, it is. I was saying earlier on in the week that it's very difficult for some of the overseas players. They don't have months to practice. They come over here and they have 2-3 days max in which to squeeze out a few practice sessions.
That's right, and a lot of the overseas, for example, the Israeli and Robin from Hong Kong, don't actually have indoor greens.
No.
So their practice is based on outdoor greens and purely the time they spend here when they get here. So I'm not quite sure where Mac plays his indoor bowls. He says his favourite green is Warilla Bowls Club in New South Wales, which is a very, very good green.
Well, Greg's playing that fairly well, but
Yeah, Greg's close.
it's just
Still-
reaching in.
Sort of foot or so short. It's early days. You try and sort of fool yourself into the game. So he'll be pleased with that, Greg. It's roundabout. I think Mac's quite close to this. He
Good
runs.
reply coming here.
Yeah, he's
Really good reply.
not going to run, is he?
No, just going to die out.
Second bowl. May tempt Greg to change his hand. Yeah, Greg's changed his forehand.
Yeah, well, Greg's bowl coming in nicely there. Yep, he'll be pleased with that.
Yeah, well played, Greg. 2 shots.
Of course, Greg is one of the players that many people wouldn't want to have in the draw. He's been about for a long time. He's a master on the portable.
Yes, definitely. He plays it very well. He's got a very, very long CV. I'm just trying to find the CV if he's ever won this event. I'm sure he has. He's been runner-up in 2011.
Well, that's the trouble when you get a CV as long as Greg's.
Oh, God,
It can take a year to read it.
I'm bored, Richard. I'm bored. I'm sure he's won it somewhere because he's won everything else in the game. So we'll take it. He's won it, Richard. So
He's he's playing safe. Put a nice safety shot down behind there.
yeah, definitely. But I don't think Mac will run at this. I think Mac will just try and draw again. Just try and slip past his own bowl. I think he's only 1 down. It could be worse off if he runs at it. So Yeah, nice draw on the backhand.
Got a strange way he lifts his leg when he delivers.
Yep.
Just like a balancing weight there.
He's just pulled this one a bit tight. So.
Yeah, he's made the same. In a way, it's an error that I've noticed a lot of the qualifiers make. They try and play that slightly timed shot on the portable, which I think is the hardest shot to find.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. So Greg leads 3-0 after 2 ends. But yeah, the qualifiers, sometimes you come here with the inexperience of not playing the portable rink, and you try and play the normal game that you'd play on your home greens. And sometimes the shot, what you see, is not necessarily the right shot on here.
No.
It does play differently. And that is an advantage for the people that do play it regularly. But they soon cotton on. They soon realise that, yes, we can't play these shots. See, we all practice, and generally in practice you tend to practice the draw.
Yeah.
And it's only a match situation where you have to play something a little bit more extravagant, a bit different, and try different shots. And it's only then you really find out that you can't play what you think is the right shot.
Yeah.
So as the game progresses, I think Mac will see that.
Well, Greg's just drawn a very good starter bowl.
Yeah, I think Greg will be relentless. I mean, Greg's been practicing really well. He's happy with his bowls. He's using tigers, which get back to the middle for him. So he'll do what he does best and just keep drawing bowls in the head. And I think he'll be asking a lot of questions, this young man. It's interesting to see Greg's gone on the backhand of the green.
Yeah.
Other people have favoured the other side.
They have indeed, and yet Greg has picked that straight away.
Yeah, he's playing it well. He's around about again. He's laying a good 2. What are you going to do here, Mac?
Well, he's picked a good line.
It's all about his wheel now. He's got a bend. His might be slightly over the top.
Only just, but his line was perfect.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
his line was perfect.
Yep, just that little bit extra weight. And it does tend to run more that side, Richard. It just you have to be dead weight. If you're not dead weight, it doesn't finish.
Right.
The other side comes down for you if you're a little bit over, whereas that side just hangs on a little bit. So you have to be good weight, and that's where the stronger bias bowl will help. But Greg's a good weight player.
Yeah.
He plays the weight of the green really, really well. I think Mac will be forced to run at this. Yep, going quick. How are we looking? He's very close to Jack.
He's very close.
Got it.
He's got
Well
the edge of
played.
it.
Then we've gone to the respot. We'll be laying a couple of shots on the respot. And this will be interesting, because wherever Greg puts this, Matt can take it off potentially. That was a good strike. Good solid strike. He's saying to Greg, yeah, I'm not frightened.
No.
I'll have a go.
Yeah.
You get him close. I'll hit him.
Yes, I know when we do the draws for these events, top 16 always like to get the draw and quickly scan down to see who's got who qualifier.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody likes the
They don't
UKs,
want
do
the
they?
Australians or the
Australians
UKs.
and UKs, yeah. They're the two good countries of
Yeah.
bowls, renowned for
Yeah.
their good qualifiers.
Well, there plenty of room there for.
Yeah, he's asking who's got third shot here, which indicates to me he might go at Greg's bowl. No, I don't think he should. He's 3-0 down. He should try and draw this. Yeah, he's trying to draw it. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Taking a good line.
He has, but I'm not sure if he's too quick, Richard.
I think he's. Well, I don't know.
He's too quick.
Yes, he is. He's.
Absolutely flying.
Yeah.
Has he stopped enough, though? Nope.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, one to
One
Greg.
more. One more to Greg.
So that's 4-0 after
Hmm.
3 ends, and that was another missed opportunity. So that's 2 missed opportunities Max had, really. He had first end and that end.
Yeah.
Be kicking himself with that, because I'm sure he's confident of drawing within a yard.
Well, certainly when I watched him practice, he was very confident out there. But again, I said it earlier, practicing is one thing.
Yep.
when you step out on the rink to actually play your match
Yep.
in front of the cameras and people, it's different.
Of course it is. Yeah, different element of pressure.
Yeah.
No one's watching you practicing. You know, if you miss one in practice, it don't matter. You're
No.
not losing shots. Whereas you can't afford to miss them in this match, and you certainly can't afford to miss opportunities like that against players of Greg's standard. Because they'll do this all day. He'll draw like this all day long.
And to be fair, most of your top 16 will.
Definitely. They're all good players. That's why they're top 16. So Max a little bit sort of a bit up with this one. He's got to put the disappointments of the last end out of his head and concentrate of the job in hand.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, I think, he's definitely picking his line all right.
Yep.
He just needs to get the hang of the weights.
That's it. I mean, Greg, to be fair, Greg's not nailing it this way.
No,
So maybe that tells me that the green's a little bit indifferent
Yeah.
speed to
Yeah.
what it has been in practice. So it might take a few ends for both players to settle into the match. And
well, this looks a
see what
bit
the weight
better.
is good here. If he gets back, it's all like Ben now. Yeah, it's bowled a good weight. That's shot wood to Mac. You can hear the old floorboards, the creaking now in the rink, can't we?
Yes.
I think we had a situation earlier on where I believe the Israeli qualifier was telling Mr. Price stand still.
Yes, he did. on a,
You're making a noise, I can't concentrate, John.
yes,
stand
he
still.
did indeed.
But John's as light as a feather, he shouldn't hear anything.
Yes, that was Zvika.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Mr. Hadar.
Yeah.
What you like, Mac? Are you running?
Well, I tell you what, he's got a really, really good line if he's got the
Right.
weight.
If you run,
Just,
you might have made
well,
it. Yep, think
looks
he
like
has.
he's just edged it.
You're going to tell us what situation is, Sandra? Is he 2? Yep, 2 shots to Mac. So it's a big bowl from Greg.
But you would expect Greg to draw this.
You would, yep. You put money on Greg drawing this, but he's called a timeout. He wants a bit more time. A bit more time to concentrate, focus. Last thing he wants to do is rush this bowl and give Mac an opportunity for 3 shots. Take his time and compose himself.
Well, here it comes.
Yep. Silky smooth as normal.
Yeah. Good line.
It's all about the speed now. I'm not sure he's getting back in time.
I think he's just going to get wrecked.
He might have saved. Might have saved. Might be only 1 shot now.
Well, Mac's still got the last bowl to come.
Sanchez
That's the
Gonzalez.
only annoying thing from this box, isn't it? You can't actually
No,
physically tell your audience
no.
who's shot
It is-
because of the angles.
That's right. It is 1 shot to Max. Sanchez didn't indicated that, so he got opportunity here to add a spare shot.
Well, again, he's got a good line.
Needs to
It's
run.
down to his weight now.
Needs
Is it
to
running?
Not
It's
quite made it.
Not quite.
So that's 1 shot to Mac. So
Well,
he's,
he's
on
the
board.
card.
On the board, settle the nerves. That's 4-1 to Greg after 4 ends. So the young Australian now is going to play his length.
Yes, well, this will be interesting to see what he does.
Yes. I mean, bear in mind, Greg's got very swingy bowls. Well, to be fair, Mac's playing with Tigers as well, so I suppose he'll probably choose a medium length anyway, because there's no point chucking it long if your bowls don't suit that anyway.
No.
So
Yeah. Well, you called that one.
very quick, isn't he? Quick and smooth.
I actually think he's quicker than Paul Foster. you know,
Yeah, I think you're right.
And looking good.
He's very good. He's well played.
Well, look at that.
Well played, young man.
Popped it right on the dolly.
Very good. Very good. Well, that'll give him a bit of confidence. He's got a shot on the board and he's put a front toucher in, so like we saw last match, Robin Chalk. David Gawley was asking all the questions of Robin and Robin gave him all the answers.
Yeah, he
Until
did
the
indeed.
final few ends.
Yeah.
So the qualifiers are biting back.
Hey. Well, they are. I mean, well, you know about qualifiers, Les.
Yep.
It's one of the hardest and toughest things to get through to actually end up in the event.
It is. I mean, I played. I've luckily qualified in 2 events, and I played 12 games of bowls over a 2-day period.
Yeah. It's a hard slog.
My old bones can't take that.
Well, somebody asked me the other day, you know, they were having a bit of bowls. That's not a physical sport. And I would totally disagree.
Definitely.
Because you
Yeah.
stand out there in the portable rink and you have to have 100% concentration
Yep.
for an hour and 40 minutes.
Definitely. Yep. Definitely. Yep.
Well,
It's
that was a
mentally-
good reply
mental
by
and
Greg there.
mental and physical, without a shadow of a doubt. It's better like a game of chess at times as well. You got to outthink your opponent.
Yes. That's one thing the sets game with the respots has done. It's not only is it a game of skill now, it is also a massive game of strategy.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you got to think about it. You can't just bowl your woods, and you got to have a good mindset as well. Right, Greg. Mindset this time. What are you going to play? I'd say he's going to draw on his backhand. Right. It's on the way. I'm not overly convinced you're up, Greg.
Well, it's just going to come off now, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
he's lacking a little bit of weight, and he might have made himself a little bit difficult because he's actually blocked a little timing shot down the other side
Yeah.
now as well. So Matt, you need another bowl on the head now. Nice little draw, not wide in the target. Almost walks sideways, doesn't he, when he bowls?
He does,
Yeah. Very quick.
but he is very smooth with it.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
There's no jerkiness about him.
No,
Just going to edge in there.
No, he's just
Oh,
it's a bit tender, but
don't.
he's laying a good shot.
Yeah.
It's not easy for Greg to get out of this. I think Greg's got to play a perfect bowl to try and get shot. He's not got an awful lot on. He's shaping it for forehand run, I think. Yep, forehand runner. Characteristic of Greg's game. Front bowl contact all the
It's
way
going to
through.
whip. It's going to whip.
Yep. That's not an easy shot on that side. It's a difficult shot. That's one shot to Mac.
So that's giving him 2.
So 2 shots, 4-2 to Greg Harlow after 5 ends. So the qualifier from Australia is on the way. I think Mac's quite a sporty character. He likes to play cricket, football, a bit of tennis and road cycling. So from his physical demeanour, he's a very fit young man.
Well, that's the other thing I notice is that when some of our qualifiers are coming through, Les, they're coming through at a much younger age now,
Yeah.
and they're not scared. You
Except for the
know,
old buggers like me.
I wasn't going to say that,
I thought I would before you did.
but they're not scared.
No, of course not. Younger players are fearless, you know, and they've seen these players on TV, and they want a piece of that.
Yeah.
They want to have a go at them. You know, we can beat these players. Like
bit
I
of-
said earlier on, have a go, qualify, come and have a go. You can't get any better than this. It's the pinnacle of bowls. The portable rink is the showcase of bowls.
Bit of a loose start there from both of them.
Yeah, they both. I think
Let's
it's
look at
got
their
slightly longer
corrections.
with the Jack Richard. So
Yeah, Mac slightly overcorrected.
yeah.
Little shake of the head there.
Yep. I think it's the longest way they've come in this direction as well. So I think they're both trying to feel the weight a little bit. You'd like to think Greg will adjust with this one. But he's not getting back. He's hanging off. It's a bit going like Greg, but it's not easy when you've played a couple of short ones. Right, Mac, are you better with this? Are you running?
Well, I think his line is slightly better than
Ah, you're
Greg's,
running,
but
young
it's
man.
down to his weight.
Are you running, young man?
Well, it doesn't look too
Are
bad.
you running, young man? Well played. Very good.
Yeah. And that's
That might force Greg onto
that's
the
the
side
kiddie.
now. No, we're sticking to his backhand. Just dropping inside his own last bowl. Just a slight adjustment required. What you like, Greg?
Well, he's
You're
going to
looking
be
very,
he's going to
very
be
good
having
if
a
you-
look here.
If you
No,
miss
it's
Mac's
just
bowl,
gone. Just gone.
Yeah, just slightly under the weight. Well, good opportunity for you, Max, to add another one. Make things difficult for Greg. I think you need one in there, because I think if you don't get one in there, Greg will be looking for your bowl. 1, 2, 3, and away.
Yeah.
It's like a young Les Gillett. He's good again.
Yeah,
Are you running,
I
Mac?
don't know if he's got the
you
same. No, he
running?
hasn't. So
It
he's-
served a purpose for that, because he's actually blocked his own bowl from Greg
Yeah.
to have a run at it, because I'd imagine Greg would have gone for that. He was quite happy to have a little dabble at his bowl, but now he's... He might still go for both bowls. If I know Greg. He might just try and draw it.
Just going for the draw then.
Do what he does best. It's all about your weight now, Greg. Let's get a slight little touch off that bowl. You close.
I think he. Oh, look
Just
at that!
whipped away,
That
didn't it?
quick
Whipped
dive
away at the
there.
end.
Yeah.
So another shot to Mac. Creeping closer.
It's making it quite interesting now.
Yeah, 4-3 to Greg after 6 ends. Both struggling to find consistent bowls. But it's never easy when you're both searching around. You're playing different lengths. I mean, they've not been playing the same length.
Well, they haven't, because Max just put another longer one in.
And no sooner as Sam lined the jack up, the bowl was away.
That's that's almost unreal.
Yeah. I think he's good.
I'll tell you what.
I think he's very good indeed. And well played.
That's a good lead bowl.
Yeah, good start. And I'm surprised Greg's not changed. I thought Greg might come on to the other hand, but he must feel confident on this side of the green. And bowls is a confidence game, isn't it? You do
Yeah,
what
it
you
is.
feel more confident
Yeah.
about. So
Yeah. Well, Greg's just gonna toodle pip through there.
it's just slightly heavy. Right, so Matt's going again on his forehand.
He's just so quick.
He is. He don't mess around. We shan't be in here long, will we?
No, that we won't. Well, that's another
bowled
really
again.
good bowl. Look at
Well
that.
bowled.
That is
That's excellent
really good
bowling.
bowling.
Very, very good. Now, Greg, what are you going to do here? You're going to always follow him down now.
Yeah, he's definitely giving Greg something to think about.
Yeah. Well, I think Max bowls touching, so any slight touch on the bowl will shoot the jack to Greg's. That's what Greg will be playing. Just try and edge it.
Not there,
He's good. He's very good.
is he?
He's drawn the shot.
Yes, he is. Well,
Well played,
well
Greg
played,
Harlow.
Greg.
Excellent bowling. That's it. He's. I'm not going to lie down, young man. I'm going to fight for you.
Yeah.
I think might see a bit of weight here from Mac. A
Well,
bit surprised.
just looking at it, there is a shot on if he plays with a bit of weight.
Yep.
I don't think he's gone too heavy.
No, he's not gone. He's up.
Yeah.
It'll finish very, very well. I think Greg's just going to play a little draw on his favoured hand on his backhand. Just try and tickle the jack. Try and hide it away. close, Greg.
He's coming in.
running.
He's absolutely coming in beautifully
running,
here.
Greg.
Look at this.
Well played. Brilliant.
Yeah. There you are.
Wow. I think
That's
we know
a-
what we're going to expect now, Richard.
Yeah. That's a few bowls from the master.
Greg Harlow masterclass. But
That'd be interesting to pitch him up against Corky's masterclass.
ah dear, no comparison. I'd imagine. I think Mac will have a little run at this. We've got the best back. I think
Well, there's certainly a shot there.
there is definitely. I think it'd be silly not to have a little run at this. There's no point trying to play a timing shot because it's so difficult. He's got to play the shot
Yeah.
positively.
He is.
He is, yeah. He's going for it. He's close. He likes
I'll
it.
tell you what.
He's very close.
Look at this.
What a
He's
result.
just going to pick it.
What a result. He's
Yeah.
just gone in the ditch with it and he's laying 2 shots. That was a very, very
That was
good bowl.
a really good strike.
Very, very good bowl. I think he's finished about 2 feet away in the ditch. So it's
Uh-huh.
going to pose a problem for Greg because he can't afford to get too close because if he loses his bowl, he'll drop a 2.
Yeah.
So he's got to be conservative with this bowl. He's got to think
well,
about it.
Young Mac obviously looked at that, took one look and said, well, I'll have some of that.
Thank you very much. Like a rat down the drain pipe.
He was indeed.
Right,
And
Greg,
again-
how close are you going to get?
Well, he's certainly taken the wide line.
Yep. Right, Greg. All about your stopping now. It's all about your stopping, Greg.
Yeah, he
Very,
is,
very good
he
indeed.
is going to stop.
Very good indeed, Greg Harlow. Well played. Brilliant bowling. That's 5 shots to 3 after 7 hands to Greg Harlow. So Greg, he's thinking about his matlock position. What is he going to do with it?
He gave that a fair bit of thought.
And he might go short. Or he might go long.
The trouble with Greg is he is a master of nearly all the different types of shots.
Yes.
So he doesn't have. Whereas with a lot of players, if you're playing against him, you would know what they're going to do next to try and
Yes.
put you off.
Yes.
Whereas Greg is comfortable anywhere,
Yes.
and that's one of his dangers, I think. To an opponent.
Yes, he's not got a weakness. He's not got preferred lengths. He can play to any length.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a CV like Greg's got. Currently world rank number 9.
There you go. Look at that for a demonstration.
Yep.
I've
Yep.
put the jack there, and he's within 9 inches.
That's it. Yeah.
And for a lead bowl with a new length, that's pretty good.
Oh wow, yeah. He's not frightened to mix and match it either. He'll try and shake Mac off his stride, which he's done. He's done what he's achieved to do because he's got Mac going heavy, and he'll just plod away. Draw. Thank you very much. I'll play Greg.
Well, here he comes again. Look,
Yeah.
we'll just pop another one in there.
Yeah, that's good bowling. Good bowling. I think it's forcing Mac to change his hand. It'll be interesting to see where this goes. He likes it.
Well, he's certainly stalking it.
He is. I'm not sure if he's
Is
wide
it
enough.
just going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just underneath.
Oh. Well, he wasn't a million mile away there.
It's fractions, Richard. I mean, he's only a fraction tight, and he's finished sort of 2 feet tight. I mean, it looks worse than it really is. He didn't miss the target that much.
Well, Greg's sticking to his nice draw line he's found.
Well played, Greg. That's 3
That's
fantastic
3.
bowls.
Now then,
Is Mac going to chance his arm again?
is that going to be a hit?
Is he going to chance his arm, Richard?
They could go, but the jack, I think, would spring direct to the side.
Here we
So
go.
he's going.
The Aussie drive.
Missed. Got his own.
Oh my God.
Well, actually, he slid his into not a bad place.
I thought we could get shot with that. Hey? back up the green.
He's now given himself, and Greg's seen it.
Yeah, an opportunity.
Yes, he has.
Yep, without a shadow of a doubt. He's
So-
what wasn't there before is now all of a sudden become a dangerous head for Greg.
Yeah. Well, and Greg has seen it.
I think Greg's thinking whether all three bowls are going, the jack won't move. That's one of the dangers.
Well, I mean, it's difficult up here because of the camera angles. But I think if that head got hit, that jack would spring.
Yeah, definitely. I think Greg would do well to leave it alone and just cover. But where would you cover? Because it might the jack might hit that back green. Ball of Max. So it's a difficult one, really. I think Greg might try and cover the respot over this side of the green.
Well, here he comes.
Or just draw to Max bowl. Or go deep. Yep. He's gone respot and deep. So he's covered both the options.
Yep.
That's a well thought out bowl. I think,
Now,
will Matt go again?
will he go again or will he...
He's
no,
going again.
I think he's going again.
Yeah, he is.
What's it looking like? He's
Good.
missed.
He's close.
Is he? Got it.
Oh my god! And he's got shot. He's got
Wow,
two
look
shots.
at that. That is a good strike. For a minute,
Unbelievable. How'd you
for a
get two out of
minute,
that?
yeah,
That had gone off. Greg would have won the end.
yeah. I did think Greg's bowl was actually going to roll around Mac's green bowl there for a minute.
Fantastic shot. Fantastic shot. Fantastic result.
So we're now
We're now-
5-all.
5-all. Last ending play of the first set.
Well
So
then,
that was a massive, massive turnaround for Mac. He'd lost a set if he missed it, and now he can win the set. And Greg's thinking, what have I got to do?
yeah,
I've just bowled the best end of the match,
yeah.
and I'm level. Fair play. Well done, Mac. Good strike. Get yourself with the match. In the set, sorry.
Look at this. Jack set, bang, he's away.
That's it. He's done. He looks a bit swift with this one as well.
I
Only a
think,
bit.
yeah,
Just a bit. Again, it's good to have one behind. Right, Greg. Front toucher. That's what's required.
well, he's
And it's not
coming
looking
in.
too bad. That's a good start. Right, Mac. A couple of feet off your last bowl. I'm not sure he's taken much off. I'm not overly
fact-
convinced. He's still running through. He'll be kicking himself with that. But again, he's
Yeah.
got the back position. He seems he's not frightened to use that running wood. Greg, you need a really close one. But you don't want to frame it.
Well, he's picked a similar line.
It's good again. Just got to get back now. All about the bending. He's finished really well. I'll be thinking he might think he'd go at this. Now he's drawing still. Now he looks a better weight. He looks a better weight. He likes this one.
Yeah, look at him. He's
He likes this
stalking.
one.
He is stalking this.
He likes it a lot.
Still running. Still running.
He's drawn it.
Yeah.
drawn the winner.
That's it. Well,
Right, Greg. I think you've got to change your hand.
yeah, change your hand. A perfect draw required.
Yeah. Well, he's played one last time this way. He's running at the bowl. He's going for the bowl. Forehand run up. He looks under
I'll
it.
tell you what, he's
Got his
under.
own bowls.
He's got his own bowls. They're
Oh,
both going to
no.
go. Oh, he
Wow,
was lucky because
blimey.
that back bowl lodged against Mac's green bowl.
Yeah. But to be fair, that's helped Greg now because he's got second bowl at least.
Yeah.
And it's where Mac puts this there because he doesn't want to leave just one in there because Greg will take it out.
Yeah.
But also he's got the problem of the respot. He's also got a problem with the back.
Yeah.
So I think his best shot is to try and get another close shot. Do you think?
Don't forget your timeout. I was just called for.
I know. Robin, when I was watching Robin Chalk last game, he got down to 2 seconds a couple of times.
2 seconds.
Yeah, and he called time out. And I think the penny dropped. You know, I better call a time out.
Well, actually, interestingly enough, first time we brought the shot clock in, the first one to lose against the shot clock was Greg Harlow.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh, we've all learnt now. We've all learnt a lesson. Well, I'm surprised you're playing that hand, Mac. I thought you might have played to the hand and just rested Greg's bowl.
Well,
He's bowled second.
I'm
Well, he's got
sure
second
that's not
bowl.
what he wanted.
He's
But
got second bowl and he's got the respot. I think all Greg's can do now is draw. Oh, he's drawing his favourite hand. He's coming this side for the draw. He's backing himself for what he knows best. I got a little trot after it, Greg. And he'll be... he's not far off, Richard.
he's coming well.
He's not far off. Is he going to bend?
No,
Oh, he's just ran through.
not quite. Just a tad over on the weight. Just held him out.
Well, that's one shot to Mac.
Well,
Matt McLean from Australia and takes the first set, 6 shots to 5 against Greg Harlow.
that wouldn't have been on the books.
No. But there has been some interesting first sets in most
Yep.
games.
Yep.
And to be fair to Mac, he's played some good running bowls. He's got a couple of good results. And I wouldn't say as yet Greg has played to his full potential.
No, I have seen Greg absolutely plaster the jack.
Yep. He won't be happy the way he's played, but he'll have a stiff talker to himself. And I'm sure you'll see a different Greg in this set.
Yeah, well, like most players have got that extra gear when
Yes.
they dig inside.
Yes.
I mean, you know, I'm looking at a man sitting next to me, less doing commentary, and I've seen you switch gears in several matches where you would think, God, you really played well, and then out of nowhere, another gear appears.
Yeah.
And it's like a switch inside you, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like turn the old light bulb on. Oh,
Yeah.
I better start playing now.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah, it's good to have that ability. I think Greg's got that. He's just proved that with his first bowl. You know, we know sometimes it's good to lose the first set because you think, right, okay, this guy's here and this guy's here to win.
Yeah.
So I've got to play. It's not a given, so I've got to play. So it's not a bad thing. That's a good bowl from Greg.
well, Mac's looking for it. I think he's just going to dive off.
Got it. Always unfortunate result. But
Just dived a tad.
Yep.
But that was a really good try.
Just simple draw for Greg. Add another one, put the pressure on. Add to the head.
Well, that is something from this young Mac from overseas. He's not afraid to play the shots.
No. He'll attack, and that's sort of
Well,
characteristic
there
of
you go.
Australian games. Really, they tend to run at
That
things
might have
quite.
made his mind up.
He'll go again at this. There's no two ways about that. He'll run at this. He's running back down the green as well. It don't take him long, them big legs. He's definitely going at this. Yep, quick at it. How we looking? Just going to bend away. Well, good opportunity for Greg now to add another one. I think Greg will be adding... I shan't do the commentator's curse, but he should add another one.
You would have thought so.
It's a good spare shot opportunity for him.
Certainly got the right height for it.
All about your pace, Greg. You going to run it out?
Well, I think.
Commentator's curse, Richard.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 shots to Greg Harlow. And so Greg leads the second set, 2 shots to love. I'll be interested to see where he puts his jack. I think he might go long again. Well, he's gone for a slightly shorter length now. See if he can
Just give,
shake his young
yeah.
opponent off.
Well, just took it a tad too wide on that length.
Yeah, short jacks, it does tend to hang down there. Yeah, he's looking at the commentary box, waving his arms, saying it didn't bend as much as it should do. I know the feeling, Greg.
Well, but then and again, Matt goes, right, you didn't get it, I'll have it.
That's it. I think it's a good time, Greg, to swap your hand and chant your arm on your forehand.
He's thinking about it.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, he is doing it.
Alright, how are we looking, Greg?
He's watching it carefully.
It's all about your pace now because your green's fantastic. It's all about your
Just
running.
rocking up there, look. There we go. Thank you very
Bubbles.
much. Anything you can do, I can do better.
That's it. Well played, Greg. You've been playing the wrong hand, son. Right, Mac. Are you good? Or are you...
I think he's just dropped a bit short,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
he's
Just a
done a
tad. I
rest
mean,
so
it's
far.
not, you know, any other bowler would be more than happy playing
Yeah,
bowls like that.
definitely.
But when you get to this level,
Not good
they're
enough.
just not good enough.
Not good enough. Are you there again, Greg? The green's fantastic. It's all about the powder again. Just not quite the same.
Not quite, but it's not a bad spot for him.
He could be running at this. Yeah, he's running. He's got third shot. It looks woefully tight. Oh dear.
Well, he won't get any wickers out of that one.
No, I can't quite understand the thinking behind that because he can barely see Greg's shot bowl.
Yeah.
When we take his own 2 bowls out, he's in all kinds of trouble. So Greg won't be phased by that. He'll just draw away. Just need to run, Greg. Just need to run. He's just dropped it again.
Oh dear.
He probably thought he was good with that as well, but I think the bend of the bowl took all the weight off. Right, so Mac, are you playing the same shot again?
I think he is.
He's
yeah.
running again.
He's getting himself ready.
He's wider.
So,
Not
yeah.
a lot though. Not a lot wider.
He's coming in. Look at this. Has he got it?
Oh,
Oh, well.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
I think when the
didn't
dust
stay
settles-
with it.
The dust settles, he might find himself 2 shots down. If not 3. I think that was a wrong shot to play.
One conceded. Yeah.
Was that 3?
I didn't quite catch that.
I
whether
thought
that
it was
a
3. Oh. I'm not quite sure if it was 2 or 3.
Well, what I'll do in these...
Well, I think it's 3. but I'm not sure. So we'll just clarify that, viewers, and we'll let you know. Right, it's just been confirmed that was 3 shots to Greg Harlow. So Greg Harlow now takes a 5 shots to love lead after 2 ends. Alright, Greg. Second bowl. Looking very, very good indeed. Well played, Greg. He's definitely upped his game.
Well, he's upped his. Now, do you think that because Mac won the first set, he has relaxed slightly? Because I've seen that happen.
Yes, it happens. You know, you get the first set in the bag, and 9 times out of 10, you take your foot off the gas unintentionally. Psychologically, you're thinking, right, worst case scenario, I've got a tie break now. And we're all guilty of it. You know, we say we don't do it, we don't think about it.
Yeah, you don't do it deliberately,
But
it happens. Yeah.
Well played,
Well,
Greg.
Greg is absolutely, really has
Yes.
raised the stakes now.
Yep. I think Matt's got to try and draw this one. Oh, he's running
Well,
again.
he's going for a runner.
What's he got?
He's
got
very
some,
close.
Oh, good shot. Good
Hello.
shot.
Jack's off.
Well, he's led 2
Greg,
shots.
Greg's bowl's gone.
Off the rink.
Yep.
Greg's off the rink. Max Lane, I think,
Yeah.
2. With a jack on the respot.
Well, I would say by the time the Jack goes on the respot, there we go. Yeah, he's definitely 2.
Yep. So 2 shots to Matt McLean. That was a fantastic strike.
Well, that was a good strike. But you'd put your money on Greg saying, right,
You would.
I'll just have to pop mine back on the
You
pill
would.
again.
You would. But the problem Greg's got now is wherever he puts this, I think Mac could drive at it. I
No.
really, unless he puts a front toucher on, which is very good. I wouldn't be surprised if Matt doesn't just drive at this, because he's had 2 opportunities in the first
Yeah.
set to draw within this, and he failed.
Right, yes.
And I think
yes.
he'll drive at the ball for 2 shots. I
Well,
really do.
If we're quick enough
It's
before
going to prove me wrong, but
No, I think he's winding up for a drive.
yep, he's going for it.
You were correct.
He's going for it.
This young man's got
leaning.
no fear at
He's
all.
leaning.
He's missed
No,
it.
it's missed it. Yep. That shows a bit of insecurity on your draw
Yeah.
as well. I thought he might have... the way he's played, I knew
Yep.
he'd drive at it.
Yeah.
But I thought, given the space he'd got, he was never going to make any more than 2 because of the weight he was using.
Mm.
I thought he'd have drawn it. But obviously his missed opportunities in the first set has sort of played on his mind.
Yeah.
So that's 1 shot to Greg. So Greg now takes a 6-0 lead after 3 ends. Dare I say it's got tiebreak written all over it. Commentator's curse. Greg's gone long. Not one of his better opening bowls, but
No. Oh, Mac is not bad.
yeah, it's good. Good reply. Just finished Jack high. Give Greg something to work off. All about your running, Greg. It's all about your running, Greg. Is it going to run?
I think he's just going to sneak
Just
it.
going to make it.
Look at that.
Well played.
Yeah, absolutely spot on.
He still wasn't happy. He saw a little bit of a fiddle on the bowl. It just wandered a little bit. So Mac's gone on the forehand. And he's close. Thought about the bend. I think Greg's going to change his hand now.
Well, he's looking quite good here.
Yeah, I think he's got the jack. Oh, just feathered it. Made it a bit close to his first bowl. Still only one. But it's a better one. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Aussie go again.
He's thinking about it. No, just going for
No,
the...
he's just drawing. He's just drawing. No, he looks a bit...
Well, I don't
bit
think...
thin.
Yeah.
So I thought he might have gone for that. That's an opportunity, really.
Well, he
where,
had... Yeah, because
you know,
he
he's
got
run at
two
worse
other
heads.
close ones.
Greg just wants to just tuck that jack around the corner out of sight. Just secure 3 shots. He likes it. It's all about your bend now, Greg. It's all about your bend, Greg.
Well, it's working.
It's coming back.
It is
If he
coming
finishes
back.
jack high, there's only one shot you're going to see.
Oh,
Call the shot, viewers. I think this next bowl, Richard, will be with weight. As sure as eggs are eggs.
don't blink because you'll miss it.
Here we go. He's very close.
He's very close
Very
to
close.
this.
Got a result. He has got a maximum result there.
Look at that.
Could we just one? I think just one. One conceded. Greg's looking long and hard. Yep. One shot. So 1 shot to Mac. So Greg leads 6 shots to 1 after 4 ends in the second set, after losing the first set 6-5.
Well, again, there was absolutely no hesitation whatsoever from Mac in that.
He's not frightened to put a bit of weight down, Rich, is he?
No,
He likes
definitely
to
not. Definitely not.
I think Greg would be too concerned dropping a 1 at this stage with a 6-1 lead.
No, it'd have been different if Mac had popped a 3 out of that.
Yep.
But
Yep. Look at this after drive lock.
well, look at that.
Fantastic. Well played, young man. Very good. Very good. Right, Greg, I can drive and I can draw. These are the games I like to see. Good close heads.
Well, Greg's having a
Yeah,
little look-see
it's
here.
close. Just going to fall the wrong way, I think.
Yep.
Good effort, Greg. Not a lot wrong with that.
Well, Mac's played another good one here. Or is it? No, it's running slightly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's finishing a good spot.
Yeah, it's still behind.
Yeah.
Greg just chuntering up after his.
Yeah, he likes this.
It's going
all about the
well.
bend.
It is going well.
All about the
Yeah,
bend.
it's going very well. Just
What
off
a great...
the...
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
dear. Double bounce.
Unlucky, Greg. That could quite easily bounce the other way, fell on jack and been 2 shots.
Yeah.
What's Mac done here?
Mac has dropped short here. Yeah.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah. Little clap of the hands.
Right. A few inches off your last bowl, Greg, and you'll make 2 of this. Or even turn Max away, which I think he's looking for. Yeah. He's watching it. He's very good.
Here
Is he
it
gonna
comes.
Bend? He bends.
He's this
And
time,
red.
yes.
Yeah, that could be the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 shot to red. So a good ball from Greg Harlow. So Max just going to try and reach us, I believe, now. Just turn the jack through. Yep, he's up at it. Will he hold that line?
Yeah, but will he hold it too long?
Will he hold that line? Will he hold that line?
Oh.
Oh,
Well, that was a superb try.
yep. Very good ball. Very unfortunate. Just stuck out a little bit. I think Greg's erring on the side of caution with this ball.
Yeah.
So I've got the 1. I've got a nice big lead. Yeah. So that's 1 shot to Greg. So Greg Harlow leads the second set, 7 shots to 1 after 5 ends.
As you said, I think this has got a tie-break written all over it.
It's looking that way.
No din-dins for us then,
No
Leslie.
din-dins for us, Richard. You've got the microwave ready for those curries. It's burger and chips as well tonight, Richard. My favourite.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Greg's gone full length again.
Yeah. See, I'm surprised, to be fair, that Greg's actually persevered with that hand, because he's not found it.
Not as well as his other hand,
No,
no.
to its entirety.
No.
But he keeps persevering with it. But he's having a look at me, having a little laugh, and saying, "Why aren't I swapping?" I think he will now. I think he's forced the issue anyway, because he's actually blocked his own line. So I'm sure we'll see his next bowl down the forehand.
Max replied.
Yeah, good reply from Matt. Shot bowl. Yeah, Greg's changed now to the forehand. He'll put a back toucher and then look at me and shake his head and say, "Why not change earlier?" Stupid boy.
Yep, here he comes. This is what you'd expect from
dear.
Greg, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
well played,
didn't
Greg. That's
Quite.
the way. You're born the wrong hand, son. Listen to Uncle Les.
Well, Max picked a good line again.
He certainly has. It's all about his weight now. He's just running through again. It's another opportunity for Greg.
Yep.
Slightly more green. Little trot. Normally means Greg's reasonably close. He trots after them.
Well, he won't be unhappy with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
well
won't
played.
be unhappy with that.
Well played. It's 2 good shots. I wouldn't be surprised to see fireworks from Mr. Mack.
He was just checking to see how many balls were behind him, still to play.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to see...
Oh no.
Well, no.
I wouldn't say he's short though. He looks well up.
I think he's played with a little weight.
Yeah, he looks well up.
But again, that's the most
Well, he
difficult.
looked well up, but he wasn't
did,
bloody
no.
near it. Oh dear, what do I know? It's been a long afternoon.
But again, he played that shot, which is the most difficult shot to play.
Yep. Yep.
And Greg, as ever, has done what Greg does when he ups a gear. He just turns himself into a machine.
Correct. Yep. And he's bowled some good, close, tight stuff. I wouldn't say he's been at his best, but he's turned the screw, which is what he needs to do. Another good bowl. I think he lays 3.
This might force the issue.
I think he'll go quick now on his backhand, looking for Greg's bowls or the jack of the ditch. He's got nothing to lose. He's 7-1 down. He's 3 shots down. So it's a shot to nothing. Yep,
Yeah,
gone quick.
you were correct.
And he's very,
He has
very
gone
wide.
quick. Oh,
Right, that's a bad miss, as they say in the book.
well, yeah.
Yep, 3 shots confirmed. So Greg Harlow takes a 10-1 lead after 6 ends in the second set, after losing the first set. So it's looking very, very likely that we'll be having a bit of a tie break, just like the last game. Greg's bought the mat up a few yards. And it looks like he's practicing his tie break lengths.
Yeah. That's one of Greg's specialities,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep.
If he gets him at a tie break, he'll quickly change the length.
That's it, yeah. And his experience will show as well. So, a good start from Greg. Just got to keep it tight now and not doing it silly, and his home and drying the tight for the tie break.
Well, Max responded well.
Yeah, good ball. He's given himself a bit of a talking to at the top end by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Saying, well, why couldn't that before?
We've all been there and done
Yeah,
that.
that's it.
Greg
Good
coming in
response.
again. Look at this.
Good response from Greg.
This is from the master. Look. Well, I'll just take it away from you then.
Yeah.
Oh, Max still having a look. A little edge off that. Oh. Greg just trying to come round and drop in.
I think Greg's playing cover balls, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he knows
That'll do it.
what's going to happen in a minute, where Mac's going to get a bit
Boisterous.
go a bit quick. Yep.
Well, no, he didn't like that.
He's
No, look. Missed
Give-
his line.
give that a good pull.
Absolutely. Yeah. And nothing bowl.
yeah. Greg's trying to have another one. What's he going to do here? Is he going to go quick? No, just overdraw. And I think he's sort of concedes to the fact that he's going to lose his set.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the second set to Greg. Second set 11-1 to Greg Harlow. So now we're into a 3-end tie-break potentially. Greg won the toss and has given the jack to Mac. So we'll probably see a long jack from Mac now.
Well, it's like we said, isn't it? First set went to Mac. Greg up to gear. Mac, I suspect, unknowingly dropped a half a gear.
Yeah, definitely. he's not played as well or as consistent in the second set. But saying that, to be fair, Greg has been putting Mac under a lot of pressure, a lot more close bowls. But Greg's been more consistent,
Yeah.
forcing the issue. So I think it was taken out of Mac's hand a little bit because the way Greg's played in the second set. But now he's got to forget about all that. He's got 3 ends or 2 to secure his place in the second round. But it won't be easy because Greg is a master at these tie breaks.
He is.
I should know. I've played him enough times. He's always got a little fantastic bowl to pull out the bag. He's carried on with that.
Well, look at this. He's just going to pop in front.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Perseverance is the key. What you like, Mac? It's a good line. I'm not sure you're going to stop in time.
The line, no, he is running it slightly. Only slightly,
That's
mind.
Good bowl. Good bowl. Good position. You might force Greg. No, stick him in his backhand.
The only thing that will force Greg into is trying to put a closer one.
Well, yeah, I think Greg wants a closer bowl than that.
Well, he's given it a slightly higher line.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's coming down now.
Looks good. Just got to run. Just got to run a bit.
Just needs to, well, not quite.
Well, it's an important bowl for Matt now. He's got to decide what he wants to do here, whether he wants to draw it or run that bowl off.
While you were talking about it, he's played it.
I'm too slow. He's definitely tighter. He's definitely a lot tighter.
Yeah, I think he's missed it totally.
Yeah.
And again, is that a case of being that tad too quick off the mat?
Well, it is, and he's also got timeouts. So he could have used a timeout, had a wander up, had a look at the head,
Yeah,
and may have played a different shot.
yeah, I agree. I do agree there, Les.
You know, he has tended to rush a lot of
like
his bowls
somebody
today.
else is right now.
Yes, and that's the thing too. At the end of the day, it's the old saying, Richard. You can't have that thing back once it's left your hand. So take your time, play the right shot.
Yeah.
If you play the right shot and you fail, at least you've tried.
Yeah,
But
I do agree there.
that's a bit of inexperience shown, unfortunately. But it's standing him in good stead.
Well, he certainly hasn't let himself down.
Not at all. Not at all. He's played some good bowls, good conversion shots. He's took a set off one of the best players in the world. And it's not over yet. Not over yet.
Well, I think Greg's just dropped here.
Yeah. See, I think Mac's got to play a little timing shot down his forehand to try and lift Greg's bowl away. What he's looking at now, look where his feet are.
Yeah,
He wants to, and if he's tight, he can glide off those front bowls and get it solid and straight and stay with the jack. I think playing his backhand, he'll get nothing. So he's got to play on his forehand side, a little bit tighter, a little bit more adventurous, not a flat out drive, what he normally does.
yeah.
Just a little bit of a forcing bowl. It's not easy, but I think that's a shot to play on this occasion. He's gone quick. He's very close. He's very, very close.
He is, but where's the jack going?
It's gone to the respot, and he's got the shot on the
and he's
respot.
got the shot on the respot.
Well,
Greg's got,
that was a brilliant shot.
and Greg's got last
He's
bowl
got,
to come.
Greg's got a bowl left, but the respot is about 1.5 foot from that bowl. So Greg's got a choice now. Does Greg go for the bowl or does he draw it? I think Greg will go for the bowl. I think Greg will go for that shot bowl because he's got to get ever so close to those balls to draw it. Oh, he's drawing it. What do I know? What do I know? What you like, Greg? Just talk to us, Greg. Are you up? He's not up.
He's not up, I don't think.
Not up. Oh, I really thought he'd go for the bowl.
Well, there we are.
I
First
thought he'd go for the bowl.
end of the tie break to Matt McLean with a perfectly played strike.
Advantage Matt McLean then, Richard.
Yeah.
He's giving Greg the mat.
Yeah.
He's got last bowl.
Yeah.
So you've got to say advantage with Mac. Completely turn around, because normally you find the person who wins the second set takes control of the tiebreak
Yeah.
as well. And to be fair, Greg did take control of the tiebreak up to the last bowl of Mac. And it couldn't have finished no better really for Mac. So Greg needs a good opening bowl here. Put a bit of pressure on. Looking good. Well play, Greg.
That's exactly what you said, look,
Yeah.
Les.
Good start.
Yeah.
Good solid start. That's a good response.
Well, this is a really good response from Mac.
Just going to fall away, I think. Very close.
Greg's asking.
Very close. Yeah, Sandra McLean slightly favours Greg's, but it's very close, she's saying. So, I think you need to make sure, Greg. He's changed his hand. It's all about your wheel now, Greg, son. Just running through
Well,
the
just
head.
running through.
Finishing well. Take your time, Mac. You can't have it back.
He's not sure.
No. No. I think if Mac's bowls falls down, then it's definitely one to Greg. But I think they're both unsure. Just give it a little kick, Greg, and it'll fall over. Right, need to play a good bowl here, Greg. It's the third bowl of the second end of the tie break. So it's a big, big, important bowl. Forehand draw. How are we looking? How are you looking, Greg?
Difficult to
Are
see
you
on
up?
the monitor.
You're not up.
Well,
Well, perhaps Greg thinks he's got shot.
he must do then.
Perhaps he thinks he's got shot. But from here it looks like a green shot, doesn't it?
Well, it does, but we could be wrong. Sandra's having another look. Look, she's not going to call it.
No,
So it's obviously really, really tight.
it is. And that's Greg. It was just an unfortunate error where he just dropped short. That was all.
Well, what was
Oh
that
my
one?
God. Well, that was...
Nothing.
I don't know what he was doing with that.
No, look at his face. He's
We'll forget about that one.
Yeah.
We'll forget that one.
That could be the one that costs him, though.
Right, Greg. You need to put a couple of feet on your
Yeah.
last bowl.
100% concentration out of Greg there. Look.
Yep. You've got to run. It's got to run, Richard. Needs to run. Needs to hurry.
I tell you,
It needs to
I
hurry.
don't think it is.
It needs to run. Needs to fall in.
Wow.
It's all close still. Right, Matt McLean, you've got a bowl in your hand to win the match. To draw within a foot, and you've won the match.
I think he's heavy.
I think he's quick.
He is.
Wow. What an opportunity. It's a measure. It's all down to a measure. Greg's not looking happy. Greg is not looking happy at all, is he? I think Greg's... Well, this is a very, very, very important measure. This is either two ends to nil, or we're going to a final end tie break. So it's a big, big measure. Matt McLean's won it. Looks like Matt McLean's got sharp.
Well, that's they're absolutely making sure here.
Yep, Matt McLean's got sharp and the match.
Well,
Matt
there you
McLean.
go, Les.
Well, that's the
There you
biggest
go.
upset of this tournament so far.
That is going to be absolute bit of news.
Yep, Matt McLean has beaten one of the best players in the world, and it was a good game. Matt McLean struck well. Greg played well second set. That's bowls.
It is indeed. Well, Les, thank you very much.
Thank you,
And
Richard.
thanks to the audience. And we'll see you back in a few minutes for the next match.
clock. I had it all ready.
We've got a headline now. haven't
This is second time on the portable ring. Who's the wild card entry from Scotland? Let's give it up for Robert Gordon. And ladies and gentlemen, is up against quarter-final 2014 Royal Pairs. Number 14 in the Royal Rankings from Suffolk, it is Mark Royal.
Well, good evening everybody and welcome to the Scottish International Open here, sponsored by the Cooperative Funeral Care at the Dewars Centre at Perth. And we're into the final match of day 2. My name's Janice Gower and I've been joined in the commentary box by Les Gillett. Interesting game on the cards here, Les, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Mark's a very good player, been around a few years. I've seen Robert Gordon, Flash as he's known, play at the qualifiers and at the tour card events, and been very impressed with him. So I'd imagine this will be another interesting close fought game.
Yeah, I mean, Flash has put in a lot of time on the rink in the last couple of days. He's really revelling in the opportunity of having a wild card into this event.
Yes, definitely. You know, he's been given a bit of a lifeline, which we all need that. And if he can progress himself through a couple of rounds, you never know what it leads to. And he's definitely capable. So it'll be interesting how he settles down early on.
And Mark, of course, has been on the circuit for a number of years. He won the Welsh back in 2008. You can remember winning back to the Welsh.
Yes.
The Welsh was one of your wins as well, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. 2003, sponsored by H.J. Hall. Plenty of free underwear and socks.
Those were the days when I was the goodie bag girl for H.J. Hall.
That was it.
The rest is history.
Yeah, very good. A bit of a ropey start from both players.
Again, it tends to be the case, doesn't it? The first 3 or 4 ends are all
Yes.
finding the line and finding the length you want to play against your opponent.
Yes, but I think Rob's just over-adjusted there slightly on his second bowl. Disappointed with that start. Giving Mark an opportunity to add another one. We've got a new slimline Mark Royal.
We
as
definitely
well.
have another slimline.
No more
Mark Royal.
widescreen.
I nearly did a double take when he walked in today. He was
He said lost about 4 stone, I think.
4 stone altogether. He said about a stone in the last month or so. He
Yeah.
came and did one of his road shows, because Mark has a bowls retail company, and he did a road show at the club I work at, Penrith Leisure, about a month ago, and he said he's lost about a stone again since. So
Yeah, he's done very well. It's not all been wanted, I don't think, but that's another story.
I couldn't give up the cake. That would be my problem.
Well, my favourite this week's been McDonald's breakfast,
Oh,
unfortunately.
right.
So I'm a bit guilty for that. So if you're listening, Sadie, I've had fruit and fibre every day.
Courtesy of McDonald's.
Yes.
Well, there's a salad waiting for later, so that's
that's
the
good.
healthy option
Salad with 6 pints. Always good.
to wash it down with. Well, like you say, it's a bit of a scatty opening end.
Yeah.
Mark's holding 2 there, though. Still plenty of room for Rob to get in.
Yes, he'll be disappointed who don't count with this one. But he's playing a tricky shot on a tricky hand with his last bowl. So saved his best till last by the looks of it.
Oh, great bowl by Rob
Well played,
Gordon there.
Robert.
Always good to get off the mark at the first end if you're one of the qualifiers.
Yep, definitely. always good to score, set up the nerves. That's always the fear of not scoring against a top 16 player. So he's broke the ice, so to speak.
Like I say, he's put in a few hours on the carpet the last couple of days, apart from when I think he had to go back to play a league game yesterday. He's very consistent, is Rob, and he's got to the final of so many qualifiers and just missed out. But it's nice to see him getting a reward for that.
Yes, definitely. It is difficult when you've been to finals and just lose out at the final hurdle. So he's got his just rewards, got an opportunity. It's all down to himself now, how he can adapt to the rink. He's playing against a very experienced Mark Royal, so I'm sure it'll be a good game when he settles down.
Mark plays quite a lot on the singles circuit, so he's quite an experienced singles player, isn't he?
He does.
Really?
He plays a lot of the Planet Bowls events. We also play Super 8 series at Lincoln on a regular basis. We've now got a new event, a Grand Prix event, so he's very, very adapted to this format of the 2 sets and the tie breaks. He's well oiled, as they say.
But that can make a huge difference, can't it? The familiarity with the actual sets play.
Yeah, definitely, and it's also you've got a lot of the top players in these events as well, so it's the match practice. You're not coming here cold, not playing against a decent player. You're playing against top 16 players on a regular basis.
Yeah.
So it tunes you up, and gets you ready for these sort of events, and also, like you say, the format. It's not 21 up. It's a 2 set with 3 end tie break. It's only 7 ends in these other tournaments, but the 9 end format is better. Gives you a bit more time to relax. So yeah, Mark's definitely match tuned. So
Lean, mean fighting machine.
definitely, I wouldn't say fighting, but
No.
yeah, definitely lean mean. It's a bit of a scrappy head again. Both players not reaching the jack.
Yeah, I found that a lot of times coming in this direction, they seem to just struggle for pace early on in games.
And it's not heavy. That's the thing. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a nice speed. It's a nice feelable weight. Robert's put one in now, so he's obviously listened to us.
Of course, the difference here is you've got the shot clock as well.
Yep.
But Mark's very used to playing under that. Quick player anyway, so
Yep. Did
won't
Mark?
affect him.
Was it Mark Roy that won his first event here when he first won WBT event? Was it here?
his first event was in Wales when he
Was
won.
it? He has. Is he a former champion here?
Not if memory serves me right. I think he's done well here, but I think you've got the facts and figures in front of
I'm
you
just
there.
having a look now, Janice. And again, he's got a
I
long
know
list
he's,
of.
yeah, he's won a lot of nationals. He's won Champion of Champions and
Yep.
various. But I think his main win was the one in Wales in 2008. I think he had a couple of years where he sort of always knocked on the door of semi-finals and finals
Yep.
and couldn't just get over the edge.
Yep. I can't see a win here, but he's won, like I said, he's won a couple in Wales and he's lost in the final here. I can't actually see a win here on his resume.
And
So
last
he
year,
won to-
last
he
year he
wanna
was
put
one
on
of the
there.
ones that nearly struggled out of the top 16, so he won't want to be in that position again. He's
No.
playing a bit of a runner here. 2 shots down.
Bad result. And 2 shots to Robert Gordon. Takes a 3-0 lead after 2 ends. Let's settle his nerves down a little bit, and Marcus scratching his head a little bit.
I think all the qualifiers have set off well in the first set, and sometimes when you set off well in the first set you lose the momentum halfway through, but like I say, Robert Gordon is used to playing these sets games, so
He's very experienced, isn't he?
yeah, very
He's
much
been
so.
around a while.
I think one of his claims is that one of his proudest achievements was he got a full Scotland trial rather.
Right.
Was it 2 years ago at the age of 54?
That's good, isn't it?
So pretty good. It shows how good he is at the
Yep.
moment.
And I give him a confidence boost as well. It's always nice to be recognised by national selectors.
Yeah, especially in Scotland when you've been around for a few years, to actually get that at that age is brilliant, and I know he's very proud of that.
Right, Mark, what have we done here?
Looks a little on the wide side.
Yeah. Yeah, that hand does have a tendency to hang. It's not pulling as much as the other side.
Yeah,
It's,
Ben Sherwin was saying earlier it's probably the hand that's the trickiest to play at the moment
Yeah.
out there.
I tried to avoid it in my match, and when I did have to play it, I made a complete mess of it. So
Decided to give that up as a bad
try and
job.
stay away from that one. Yeah, try and stay away from that.
Then again, you're getting slightly different lines. You're getting similar lines to Mark, because obviously Mark Royal's a left-hander as well.
Yeah.
So
Good old lefties.
not many really in the top line of bowls. Probably yourself and Mark.
Yeah.
I'm probably missing somebody obvious out, but those are the two I sort of know of. Very consistent, both of you as well. So
That's a good ball from Mark. Let's set him down a little bit. Just nice reach and draw now for Rob. He's on a fantastic line. It's whether he's got the running.
all about the
Don't think he
pace.
has he?
No, it's just giving up.
It's
gone.
slightly short.
It's gone quite a way.
Yeah, it did well. It could be. No, it's still one red. I think Mark's got to change his hand now and follow Rob down.
Our marker today's Alan Thornhill, with I think Brian Daly's the umpire. I think that was a gremlin if you heard that.
Yeah, somebody's tried to ruin the set. Mark Royal has been. I don't know what happened with that one.
He's probably
got a
been
side
fortunate
toucher on
there.
it and
He's
made a
touched
couple
it
of
through to his
shots.
back bowl.
Right, so Rob needs a nice draw now on his forehand just to rest Mark's shot wood. He's on a good road. It's all about the speed now. He's not looking bad. He's chasing it.
He's chasing it. He must like
He's got
it.
the running. Just needs to run. And just dropping slightly short. So a good opportunity for Mark Royal to add a spare shot.
He's not happy with that. And when you're down in a head, you really need to be reaching.
Fully focused Mark. Big opportunity for a 3. Click of the fingers indicates he might be quick. Yeah.
I'm going to have to learn this clicking the fingers thing, because I noticed in your game, Les, that every time you clicked your fingers, you bowled a good bowl.
I did, yeah.
So I've decided that must be the key to it.
It is. It slows it down.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I must learn to do that at
Yeah.
some point.
definitely. So it was 2 shots to Mark Royal. So Mark's off the board. So Rob Gordon leads 3 shots to 2 after 3 ends. Yeah, I think a lot of players have got different mannerisms when they bowl, and
Oh, yeah, there's a lot to be said about body language. You
yeah,
can,
definitely. You
What-
can always tell how they're feeling, the persona, whether they're sort of bothered or not bothered, and I spoke to Greg after his game where he just lost, and he was disappointed the way he played. And I said, well, you know, Mac played some very, very good runners in the tie-break end.
He did, and got
Um,
ultimate results
and got-
from what I
that's it,
saw.
got some really, really good results. So, you know, you can't be too disheartened. It's
The thing is, these Australian, New Zealand qualifiers are very good.
Yep.
They're very good at the draw and drive game, so you know what you're facing when you're coming into that sort of a game. And
well, that's it, yeah. And we've all got our own standards, and we all set ourselves with really high standards. So I suppose when you don't perform to what you feel is your best standard, and it's obviously disappointing. But yeah, that's bowls, unfortunately.
Mark needs to just be trying to draw to that last bowl of Rob's there.
Clicking the fingers again. Must be close, Janice.
Well, I reckon on your theory.
He's heavy. He's flying.
All right, his is to stop it running.
He does, yeah. Yeah. He's not got the knack right yet.
No.
I'll just try and bluff you.
I get a mentioning for my mother now, because I know my mum, whenever she watches you play, always says, I wish I could click my fingers like that. I always say, I wish you could get your bowls as close as he
Yeah.
does.
Now Rob just running through. Might just about stop in time for second. Yeah, I think he has. Alan Thornall indicates 2 shots.
Again, fishing about for what length to play coming in this direction. I know it's early days in the game, but does seem to be the direction that most of the players struggling early doors in a.
Yeah, Mark's played a good one here. Just going to run it out, I think. Just wins it. It stays up. Just fell out. Yep, shot wood. I think the shorter jacks are easier to play.
Right.
From personal experience, when we played in my game, short jacks.
You played varied lengths in your game, didn't you?
Yeah, but majority were short-ish.
I commentated earlier on the Mark Dawes and Mervyn King game, and they both were finding the longer lengths a lot easier.
Yeah. Well played, Rob.
Yeah, another good ball in the head there from
Very
Robert.
good ball. That might force Mark now to his other hand. He might swap over. No, stick into his forehand. Left-hander's forehand.
Well, Mark lost in the first round here last year to David Bolt. He won't be wanting to repeat a first round loss.
And Bolt is qualified in the World Singles, I believe.
Yeah,
So
played.
he's done well. Mark
played
Roy's bowled one here,
exceptionally
I think. No, just fell out. Yeah, so well done, Bolty, if you're listening. Congratulations, mate.
Yeah, he qualified at Carlisle, the venue I was at. Played really well, really good final.
Was it?
He played Craig Doherty in the final.
Right,
really good game of bowls. Yes, he was quite pleased to be back through again.
I bet he is, yeah. It's a fantastic arena at Potters Leisure Resort in Norfolk. The home of the World Indoor Singles Championships. Rob's waving this one in.
All on its pace, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I think the green was okay, just slightly heavy. So 1 shot to Rob Gordon. So Rob takes a 4-2 lead after 4 ends.
Yeah, still a tight game at the moment, 4 ends in. We're sort of getting into the meaty part of the set.
Yes, and neither player's giving anything away, are they, at the moment?
No, it's fairly tight at the moment. It's not easy to always play the evening game.
No. Packed arena.
Yes, to a packed arena, definitely.
Yes. Spectators have got name badges on them, so we know where they are.
I actually do know who 2 of them are, because they're from Cumbria Club. 2 ladies that come and support me regularly at events have come to have a watch up here.
So if anyone's watching in the local area in Perth, surrounding areas in Scotland, get yourself down to the DOR Centre. Come and watch us perform.
Yes, because I don't think you can beat actually being here live.
No,
it's great that we've got this streaming now where people can watch it from home.
Yep.
Sit there with your glass of wine, miss X Factor to watch the bowling.
And that could be the problem.
But it's even better if you actually are here.
Yeah, that could be the problem though, Janice. That could be the problem. People sit on the computers, on the iPads.
They don't realise it's better to actually be in the arena. But it is good now because obviously we have a lot of overseas, and their family and friends can't travel the distances. The expense is great, obviously, to bring a lot of spectators over, so they can watch their nearest and dearest play live.
That's it. It's good to see them, and also the opportunity to see their family if they've missed them and can't speak to them on Skype or something. Right, Mark. He looks a little bit under this one.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the weight either. It's just going to drop short.
It might hang on, actually. Just pulling away.
Some
Yeah,
at the
still 1
end.
to Robert Gordon. Flash, as they call him. Why do they call him Flash, Janice?
I think it's something to do with Flash Gordon,
Is
which is
it?
way before our time, Les.
Unbelievable. I used to watch Flash Gordon.
Oh, for goodness sake. No, that's obviously where that comes from, I think.
That's it.
Hates playing in the colour green because of his chosen football team.
Oh, he's an avid Glasgow Rangers fan, isn't he?
Yes, when he first got to the tour card playoffs at Blackpool, he came and he said, "Do I have to wear green?" But Mark just trying to steer that one in.
The Celtic colours.
Very true.
Will he bend? Just running by.
I know Rob's
effort.
been trying different sorts of bowls out there, but I think he's gone back to his aces. He does play with Taylor bowls as a rule, and they're size 5s, black bowls that are like bulldozers.
All right.
So obviously he's one of the players that has to change his bowls when he comes to events like this.
Yep. Which is always a bit of a disadvantage.
Whereas obviously Mark Royal's quite famously known for being a Drake's Pride player. So he's out there with his Drake's Pride professionals.
So who scored that end?
I think it was one to Rob Gordon. Flash.
Right, 1 shot green to Rob Gordon. That makes the score 5 shots to 2 after 5 ends. If my maths is correct.
Well, I've got the same down here, so we're not too bad.
We can't both be wrong, can we?
But all the technology you've got nowadays, it's handy to have a pen and a pad.
Pen and paper. You cannot beat the old school.
No.
And we're definitely that, Janice, aren't we?
Oh, something like that. Those were the days.
The good old days.
Well,
That's a good start here, Rob.
yeah, it looks a very good line. All on his
One of his
pace.
better starts. And it stood up and almost fell against the bias. And Mark Royal's chosen his backhand to lead off on. So, interesting choice. Let's give it a big shout.
I was going to say, it looks in the area, this.
Yeah, that's a good bowl, well played.
Just dipped under at the end.
That's the problem with that side, it's got that characteristic just to whip away at the end. I think Rob's unsure what to play now.
And once BBC is set up, the players normally have some sort of screen that they can see what the head looks like from the mat end. But just at the moment they are relying, as normal club bowlers would do, on the marker's instructions.
I'm running down to the head and having a look.
Yes, within the 30 seconds.
Yes. Which is not a lot of time for us old boys to get up and back.
I don't know. I find it quite easy.
Right, Mark, just get wrecked on the front stuff.
I think that's the Crown Green side, though. Crown Greeners are always, or people that have played Crown Green are always quick.
Fit, that's what it is, see.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't thinking that, I was thinking quick.
Ah, what's this like then?
Interesting line.
It is, if he
If
gets
it's-
down, he
if
could be
it's a
close,
good
but he might get
weight.
the wrong end of it, unfortunately. So,
That
just not
really
mark
edged
closer.
it into the jack.
I really thought Mark might have played his forehand down here, but each their own.
He's sticking with this backhand. Obviously thinks he's found a better line down there.
Yep. He's not looking bad. Not looking bad if he runs. You think he's good enough for second?
Yeah, looks like it might have just made it. Yeah,
Yep,
two
two
red.
shots to red. So nice simple draw on Rob Gordon's backhand to rest a shot ball of Mark Royals. He looks on a good road. He looks very keen.
Yep, he's
He looks
chasing it
good.
up. He likes
He
it.
likes this one. Every chance, as long as I don't whip away too quickly.
Needs to reach.
He might get a second bowl. Yep, I think he might have got second. Still one red. One shot Mark Royal. Could change the dynamics of the head this bowl. I think he wants to change his hand, really, because if he sits Rob's
Yeah,
down,
he's,
he'll be
he's
one
still
down.
he's still favouring this hand.
Yeah, I can't quite understand that.
No,
He'd
no,
looked at the head,
even,
he'd realised
even I
that.
don't work that one out.
I think it might be quick anyway, so but no harm done.
An interesting choice of shot there, really.
It was really, yeah. So the 1 shot to Mark Royal. So Rob Gordon leads 5 shots to 3 after 6 ends.
Yeah, interesting choice of shot there. I mean, I know it's not easy sometimes when you try and call a shot up here and different
Yeah.
players see different things. But that was most unusual for Mark. I thought he had a nice draw on the other hand there.
He did, and anything good weight, he could have just sat Rob's down for shot, which is what he didn't want to do. So we spoke about it last game when the young lad was playing from Australia. He was very quick on the mat, and some of his shot selection, I think if he took a bit more time over them, he'd have played different shots.
Interestingly enough, it was actually mentioned on one of the chats of the streaming
Right.
that somebody had said if only he took another, a couple of seconds on the mat
Yeah.
and just calmed himself down. But
Yeah.
he's just beaten Greg Harlow.
That's it, yeah. So what do we know?
Exactly.
You know. I'll play Mark Royal. Good opening bowl. Within a foot.
So that now means that the American Mac now plays David Gawley in the next round. So that'll be a very interesting game.
Right, okay.
As
Yeah.
David just got through by the skin of his teeth this morning.
He certainly did. Robin Chop played exceptionally well. Saved a lot of good heads. Converted a lot of good heads. And took David Gawley all the way to the tiebreak.
Well, Mark set off this end very well. Can he capitalise on that? They're both playing very quickly. The shot
Yeah.
clock's hardly starting again before they're delivering the bowls.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of times today where I've noticed it's got down to 1 or 2 seconds. But
And Robin Chop was a master at that. He kept getting it down quite low.
did he? He was one of
Yeah.
the ones that got. But
Yeah.
these guys aren't even worrying 20 seconds.
Well, they're both really, really scratting around, aren't they? They're not really
No, it's
playing
a,
consistently good bowls, are they?
no, it's a hard game at the moment. Neither of them have just found it.
No, neither one of them, which makes you wonder whether the greens change speed.
Again, as it's this time of evening,
Yep,
a lot of people have left, as we
Yep.
mentioned, to go and watch X Factor.
yep. Rob
Just-
dropping short there again.
It must have some climatic change. So that was a big word, wasn't it? Climatic
Was for you,
change to the
Janice, yes.
carpet.
Climatic.
I'm just wondering if it does have that sort of effect. I know when we were here last year, the ice rink was having quite a lot of work done on it, and it was quite slow because of how
cold.
cold it was.
Yep.
Whereas this year it doesn't seem to have been that cold.
Well played, Mark. It's lane 2 now, I think.
Yeah, and it's not easy for Rob this because both bowls are directly in front and behind the jack, so there's nothing to rest on.
And he's not bowled a wood inside a couple of feet this end, so
He's just got the dead draw.
he'll be worrying about what he's not done. He looks a bit.
It's on the high
He
side.
does, yeah. He does. Yep, bit high, wide, and handsome, as they say.
Very much so there.
The 2 shots to Mark Royal, which takes the match into 5 all after 7 ends.
With 2 ends left to play.
So it's a crucial end now. And like I said, neither player's really
both-
found true form.
Both
have
really
they?
struggling at the
So,
moment.
right,
So
yeah, could have some bearing on the rink not playing how it did in practice.
Mark had a practice at lunchtime on it. He arrived up this morning. Like I say, Rob has been practicing it at various different times, but
And Rob's been back, hasn't he? Back to his own green and played on a conventional
Yeah.
indoor surface, so that
Yeah.
might have a bearing on it as well. Where it's slightly different speed.
it is a totally different surface to play on. When I was fortunate enough to first qualify for the Worlds in the ladies, I asked one of our experienced players at the club that had been there a few times, Stuart Airy, where I could go to practice, and he says you can't practice anywhere for the portable rink apart from on the portable rink.
Correct.
And he was quite correct in that.
It's a stage on its own.
It is, but that's what it is, Les, isn't it? It is a stage.
Mhm.
It's the place to play bowls. It's where the TV
Showcase.
coverage is. Yeah. A good bowl here from Rob if it just runs a touch further.
Yeah, just dropping a couple of feet. Just going to take one player to find a good length, isn't it, really? And
And that could secure this this set.
how's Mark looking with this? Is he better?
It looks a good line.
Yeah, you've got to stop. Needs to stop. It's just running through. It could be good enough for shot.
And Rob's just got to try and adjust his length a touch. Gets inside that last bowl of Mark's and he'll have a good bowl.
It looks better. Clear run on this, and he's all over the jack.
Yeah, needs to just slip past his
Clear
own
run.
bowl.
And he just got robbed. Robbed? That was good, wasn't it?
That
Rob
was
got robbed.
Rob. Yes, too much.
Bit of a tongue twister for
No,
you.
I won't be putting that in the report tonight.
Now, Mark, just going to lose a foot off your last bowl and you'll be good.
Very good
He
line.
looks
He's
good.
watching this.
He looks good. He likes this. He bend quickly.
It's still run a
Wow.
touch.
It's a closer one. And Rob Gordon's last bowl has really hampered the draw, so he's got to play something a little bit different now.
Well, I think he's either got to play a reaching bowl down that hand or change hand and just draw it.
Yeah. I would imagine he'll probably try and draw on what is his forehand.
He's still got two bowls, so it's worth drawing with this, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Because even if he plays a runner, it'll leave Mark Royal
Yes.
a lot of room to draw.
And he's got to get a good result with the runner as well, so he could just split his two bowls out the head and have nothing. So, well, I think he might be playing it. Yeah, he's drawing. Go for the draw on the backhand.
Drawing down the backhand.
Trying
Well,
to
there you go.
negotiate the front two bowls, but he looks woefully quick.
He's got a swing now.
If it swings, he's good. If it swings, he's drawn it. Wow. Woefully quick. Wasn't that quick. Well
No.
played, Rob Gordon.
And played
Excellent bowl.
exactly the opposite hand to what you and I called there.
Bloody useless we are.
I don't believe it, really. We should have a counter for how many we actually get wrong.
Yes. Well, I've lost count now. You
I-
cannot predict a bowler.
Well, like I say, different people see different things, don't they?
Yeah.
And obviously it worked for Robert there.
So I think Robert's bowl was coming on the green really, really quick, which indicates to me that the green has slowed down quite a
Yeah.
lot. And stopped very quickly. Mark Royal, I think you're chasing this on this
think
side.
it's
It's
too
very
quick.
difficult on that hand to play that sort of shot.
Now,
Now, I've got an opportunity to lift those bowls away of Mark's, hasn't he?
even if he gets another bowl in, if he just repeats his last delivery,
Yep.
then
Yep. Big end.
he's got a great chance of picking up a 2 here going into the last end. Which would mean Mark would need 2 to draw or 3 to win.
I think it's good again, Janice.
It looks close. Looks close to his last delivery.
Let's bend again, and he's in for 2.
Yeah, well played, Robert Gordon.
Oh. Yep, I think he's in. I think he's done enough. Yep, 2 shots for Robert Gordon.
That was a massive end there, really.
Yep.
Mark didn't really want to drop more than a 1.
Yeah, Robert Gordon taking a 7-5 lead, playing the last end. So it'll be interesting to see where he elects to play the jack. He's gone for a longer length.
Yeah, it's definitely a longer length than they've been playing. .28.5 metres, it means it's only that half metre short of being full length.
Yep.
Well, track looks good. What's
Yeah.
his pace like?
He's not bad. He's just slightly through. It's a good opening bowl.
Yeah, very good bowl. Just got to try and stop a counter 2 or 3.
I think Mark's gave up on his forehand going this way and switched to his backhand now. Left-hander's backhand. It's a big swing off that side with the right weight.
Needs to run.
Yeah, just dropping slightly short.
Do you think Mark's at a bit of a disadvantage because he hasn't watched many of the games up here? Rob, like I say, has been
I don't know.
up
Mark's
watching a
experienced
bit.
enough. He's played the Portable Rink enough times to know what it does. I think he's had not a lot of green time due to the commitments, which certainly doesn't help preparation for a tournament. He's not as sharp as he normally is, but he's if he can play himself into the game,
Yeah, I think the top 16 always look to try and get through that first round, and then.
definitely.
But obviously we've had a couple fall at the first hurdle already.
Yep. It's very difficult the first round, whether you be top 16 or a qualifier. I mean, the qualifiers are fighting to get into top 16 and earn valuable points, and also the top 16 are trying to earn valuable points on the first round to retain their places.
Yeah.
So the pressure's on both, really. And, I think, I've been a past top 16 player, and we're all vulnerable in the earlier rounds. It doesn't matter who you are, because we're all nervous, we're all looking to win.
Yeah, getting through that first round is the key, isn't it?
it's
You're
a
part of the
massive-
event, then you.
Yeah, you feel once you're in the second round.
And of course, one of the vulnerable players in the top 16 is the gentleman you beat, Simon Skelton. So that game was a very, very good game, and was a very crucial game for both Simon and the likes of yourself that are just outside the top 16.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was a good game. We both fought really well, and it could have gone either way. And unfortunately, somebody has to win and somebody has to lose. And on this occasion, lucky enough, it was myself. So, but yes, it was a crucial win for me. And but Simon's got a couple of other events to go to as well, so I shouldn't think he'd be too worried just yet.
Yeah, well, that is the thing. If you're in that top 16, you've got all 3 ranking events, haven't you? So
definitely.
there are other chances.
And Simon's good enough. Simon's one of these players where he can turn around, he can win the world indoor singles. So, he's a good lad, good player, and he'll bounce back.
So we've lost 3 of the top 16 so far, haven't we? We've lost Simon, Mervyn and Greg Harlow.
Yeah. All very good players. And they've all lost to very good opponents. It just goes to show that the game of bowls is open to all. And
Well, as we were mentioning in one of the early commentaries, players like yourself, Mark Dawes and Rob Chisholm have actually proved that you can go from 0 to hero virtually.
yeah, definitely.
Get in as a qualifier and actually go on to win a tournament.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of people would say, oh, well, it only goes to the top 16, but there's 3 players there that prove that
Yeah.
it is possible to win a tournament
Yeah.
in one go.
Just got to believe.
Mark looks a good line with this.
Yeah, he's got to run. He's got to run a bit, I think. I'll be disappointed.
He's shouting hurry at it.
Yeah, well, that's the first set gone.
Again, it was another one of those. There was nothing really for short.
Yeah, 1 shot to Mark Royal. And Robert Gordon takes the first set, 7 shots to 6.
Another tight first set.
Yeah, another tight, bit scrappy at times. But let's see if Rob Gordon can continue that momentum into the second set and see if he can go for a straight 2-0 win, or will Mark Royal fight back into a tie-break?
Into a tie break and make our salads that bit later.
Yes, so hopefully it's a 2-0 and we can have our salad. With salad cream.
I've got to have salad cream. I've got to find the salad cream somewhere.
I don't mean that, Mark. I do truly hope you come back and it goes for a tie-break, 'cause it always makes for a good watching. And the salad can wait. I'm sure it won't go cold.
Very good. Yeah, it would just be nice to see them both just hit a length. We know how good a bowlers they both are, so
Yep. You always find with these later games that are a bit scrappy due to lack of attendance in the audience and different heats. And people have been hanging around all day waiting for the matches as well, in
yeah,
preparation.
yeah, there is that.
So it's all key factors.
You know, if Mark has just driven up this morning, I'm assuming he did, Les. I'm not 100% sure, but
He drove up last night, got here, he arrived last night.
right. So he has
late
had
last night, about
he
11
has had
o'clock.
one evening sleep then before
Yeah.
playing. Whereas for the Scottish player Robert Gordon, he's his
Local
most
man.
local
Yeah.
one.
Local man.
Oh, now that's more like it. Perhaps he heard me.
Yes, well played, Flash. Some would say, well played, Flash. Aha.
Now that should really be his walk-on music, shouldn't
Yeah.
it? It really, really
Yeah, it
should.
should be, yeah. Yeah, so there's many
If any
versions.
player's got a tailor-made walk-on music,
That's
it is
it.
Flash.
That's it. Right. Can he repeat his last bowl?
Looks an interesting line again.
It looks very adjacent with this one again. Well
Well
played, Rob
played.
Gordon. Are you in for 2? In for 3 even? The 1.
One.
Just the 1.
The marker Alan Thornhill has just indicated just the one.
Just whipped away at the end, unfortunately.
Yeah, it seemed to be the same line as his
Yep.
second shot bowl, but
There's a couple of lines down there, and
this has got to be going tight somewhere.
yeah, I think Mark's just missed his line a little bit. He's bowled very good weight. He won't be happy with that.
Still a bit of a scrappy game.
Yep. I think we're in for a scrappy end again, but there you go. That's bowls.
Well, line looks good again. The last one did dip under.
Yeah, he's good with this, I think. He's going to hang around again. Yeah, well
That's
played.
A better bowl. Must make
That's
second,
going to
surely.
force Mark surely onto his backhand for a little bit of a runner.
Yeah, 2 green.
Imagine he'll come quick with this. Yeah, that's predicted. Coming quick. Will he hang on? He's
Well,
very close. He missed
I
the
think
front
he's gonna
stuff.
get the edge
Got to
of the
miss
front
the front.
bowls.
Oh, he's got a bad contact on that, and I think it's 2 shots to Rob Gordon.
It's a good start in the second set for Rob. He'll be happy with that. Plus the fact that the 2 bowls he's counted with are very, very close to the jack, so
Yep,
hopefully he might just be finding a bit of his consistency now.
that's it. First end to Robert Gordon. 2 shots to 0. I think Mark's gone to have a little chat with himself on the side of the rink.
Yeah, Tower Club did say, go and have a word with yourself in the office.
That's it. Here's our telling off. So I must try harder. I'm sure he will. I think he's lacking a few chips. That's what he wants.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. A chip butty.
That's it.
A good old Lancashire
Oh,
chip butty.
Bit of tomato sauce.
Could have gravy on a chip butty in
fantastic.
Lancashire.
Bit of cheese.
Cheesy.
I'm starving, are you?
That's making it worse, hasn't it?
We're both sat here salivating now. A bit
Mm.
of food required. I'll just stick to my water.
Famous cheesy chips and gravy. Can't beat it. No, we're being healthy. We're being athletes and drinking lots
That's
of
it.
water.
We are pure athletes. For those listening out there, strict regime diets. Have McDonald's breakfast and McDonald's supper, and fish and chips in between.
Meanwhile, I think these two are just having a bit of a scrap at the moment.
Yeah. Mark Roy's put a slightly better one in. Right, Rob. How's your running? How's your running? Is the marker going to walk in a bit closer to chalk your bowl? It's looking that way.
Having a look.
Yep, well played. Good bowl from Rob.
Yeah, I think Mark Royal at one point in time got up to the dizzy heights of ranked 2 or 3, was it? I think
He
it was
did, yeah.
2 in
Yeah.
2009. Again, that was the year after he won the Welsh. But he's one of the vulnerable players down at 14.
He certainly is, yeah. He had a few years, 2001 to 2007, knocking around the sort of latter end of the top 16, and then built himself up 2008 to 2013, quite high in the rankings, and then had a reasonably poor year last year, unfortunately. But
So normally
got
he's
the
one of
game.
those players that knocks about round the quarter-final stages, and to stay in the top 16 if you're
Yep.
in the top 8 in particular.
very
if you
steady,
get
Mark.
to
He's
the
very steady.
quarters.
He's known as the plodder of the bowls. He's always a hard man to beat. Is
Well,
he
he's
better
got-
here?
He's got to pull something out here
He's going
because
to bend. Is he run by or bend? He's
Looking very close.
Well played, Mark Royal.
well
Excellent
played.
delivery.
He needed that. He was under pressure there.
He did. He was in the doo-doo, as they say.
Is that a technical term?
A very technical term, yes.
It's forced Rob to change hand here.
Yes.
Still a bit of room for a draw there.
There is room for a draw. There is. And he's very close. If he bends. It's all about his bend now. He looks good. He's just going to run on.
Might have just run out.
I think Mark Royal... well... I thought you might have played the same bowl again, Mark, to be honest with you. Just drop round your own bowl on your backhand.
Yeah, I thought he might have actually waited till the marker indicated who was shot, but
Yeah.
our angles here from the commentary box are not the best really to judge when the...
No. He's not bowled that particularly well, so it's one shot to Mark Royal. So, Rob Gordon takes 2-1 lead after 2 ends in the second set, after winning the first set. 7 shots to 6.
Now we have a change of length.
Yeah, Mark Royal was very... when he plays all the Super 8 series, he's very quick to bring the mat up and play short jacks.
Yeah, I actually thought he might have tried that in the first set, but he's
He's
obviously decided it's the time to
Yeah, time to have a little change
have a
and
go.
see if we can knock Rob out of his stride.
You say change of length, change of look sometimes as well, and
Yep.
if you can just hit your length on a shorter jack. Well, line doesn't look so bad, Les.
No, it's well played. It's a good start. Good choice of length.
Yeah, that's definitely a more consistent lead than on the longer lengths.
I think Mark's more comfortable on the shorter jacks as well. He's got very wide swinging bowls. And if the green is playing a little bit heavier than normal, then it's probably a good move. A bit more natural for him. It's shaken Rob a little bit. He's gone through a yard or so. No, Rob, can you plant one on top of it?
Again, looks decent green.
Yeah, it's coming very well. That's a good bowl again. Still room for Rob Gordon to get in there.
I think Mark will be happy with his choice of length change.
Yeah, he's bowled 2 good opening bowls, and I think Rob Gordon's pulled this one.
Yep. Wasn't
Wrung
happy
its
with
neck,
that.
as they say.
Wasn't happy with that at all.
No, he wasn't happy. He slapped his side very early on, so he knew he hadn't got it away properly.
Now, if Mark puts another one in now, it puts Mr. Gordon under a lot of
Yeah,
pressure.
it does, yeah. It's a bit of pressure. It's a big bowl for Mark. He knows if he can get one close, then, you know,
He's stalking it up.
got to run. Needs to run. Needs to hurry.
He's
Well,
done enough to count the 3.
I think he'd like it a bit closer than that, but
It's not made a huge target, so I
Like I
think
say-
Rob will stick to the draw.
he's in the count, isn't he? That's the main thing. There's a bit of room there for Rob. He doesn't look overly wide again.
What's his pace like?
He's not bad, is he? Or is he running
I think
through?
it's just running.
Yeah, he's not stopping. A big opportunity for Mark Royal. Add another one. Is that 2 or 3, did he say?
3.
3. So Mark Royal's holding 3 shots. So it's a big opportunity to add another one for 4. And that could be a big, big key point in this set.
And what he doesn't want to do here is put a wing bowl out to give Rob any sort of a target, but something similar to his last,
Yep.
with an adjustment of about a foot would be good.
Well, how's he looking? He's definitely here.
He's wider than his
definitely up.
last delivery.
He's definitely up. Well, he's in the count. It's 4 shots to Mark Royal at the moment. It's not an easy draw for Rob Gordon.
No, because you can be tempted to just overplay it because you want to reach.
Yep.
But
And that hand's very characteristic for hanging by if you are heavy. So he's
he
got
could
to be
just
good with
reach
this.
those back bowls. He's got a chance of getting shot out of it.
Look at the player. Check for body language. He doesn't look bad.
Well,
You've got to stop. He might run through.
It's
That's
too
4 shots
wide,
to Mark
yeah.
Royal. Wow, it's a key end. That's 4-2 now to Mark Royal.
we've
That's
seen
the
quite
three
a
ends.
few fours scored over the last couple of days.
Sorry.
We've seen quite a few fours scored over the last couple of days.
Yes.
It's been quite
Yeah.
unusual, really. You normally find,
Yep.
2s and 3s, but
Yeah, I found that watching the games, I think if one player gets 1 on it, they tend to get 2 or 3 on
yes,
it. And the other side of the coin is if you miss it with 1, you start scratching around
yeah,
and you struggle to, this level you only got to be a foot or so out, and you can quite easily drop a 4.
Well, he's sticking to the shorter length.
Yeah, he's gone shorter again. He's not as short though, is he? He's dropped that a bit short.
I think his mat's only about a foot back from where the minimum
Yeah.
dot is, so
Rob didn't like that one. Dropped his head on delivery.
yeah, it looked a very good line, but it was just the pace.
Well, Mark, if you can drop inside your own or get it solid, well, it's a good bowl.
Still a bit
Opens
of
the
room
door a
there.
little bit for Rob, but
Yeah.
it's a good bowl. It's 2 shots.
Well, his line looks good here.
It does look good. I think he's all over it with this.
Yeah, that's a good bowl.
Well played, Rob.
He doesn't want Mark to string a few ends together here and get away from him. He'd far rather finish off the game in this set.
And Mark likes this one. Just got a bend. It drops down to the jack. Oh, well,
Just
finished
slipped
well.
by.
Give him an opportunity from behind. Nice steady draw for Rob Gordon. Add another one. Looks a wider line. Needs to come down
I
now.
don't think it's making the trip.
Just quite. That's not going to help Mark Royal though. They're both laughing about it. The unplanned blocker, but it's finished in a very good space for Rob Gordon because it's right in Mark Royal's draw line.
He's got to be tempted to change hand here and try and play the promotion on his own bowl.
Yeah, he might play that. He's still looking. He's got his bowl on his backhand, so whether he's going to try and
Yes.
just drop inside with a bit of pace.
Well, the option, if he can get through the gap, he could reach Rob's bowl and
Yep.
perhaps sit off it.
He's running. Will he bend? Will he bend? I think not. Well, it was an awkward head for Mark, wasn't it?
It was really. It was a hard one to call which shot he would play, but
Yeah. I think he was going for the jack inside instead
yeah,
of the ditch, wasn't he?
even if he'd have got a piece off Rob's short bowl, blocking bowl there, he might have got onto the jack and taken it to his back bowl. Robert will be looking to try and get another one in here if he can, but at least he's Got a
He'll try and promote
return
his own
from the
bowl.
4 that he dropped.
Well, just the one shot.
5-3 after 4 ends to Mark Royal. You can hear those creaky floorboards again.
That was my stomach.
Oh, was it? Yeah, and Robert Gordon's lengthened the jack again.
Yeah, maximum length I think this is nearly.
He didn't like that again. He slapped his thigh and
No, he's
thought,
not reaching. He's a yard short, at least a yard short. He'll be disappointed with that one.
head in his hands. He's not happy.
Mark's not happy neither.
Well,
Well, at least they're utilising the whole green, Janice, aren't they?
well, yes. It's
That's one thing to say.
certainly been an interesting game for that, hasn't it?
Yes. It's
Again,
fair to
there's-
say they haven't quite hit the standard that we expected for this match, but it's never easy.
No, it's never easy, and never easy at this time of night, and there's all manner of different things come into the equations. But they've both really struggled to find that consistent line and weight. The occasional one,
Yep.
occasional flourish.
Yeah.
Marks a very good line here.
Yeah, Mark Rose nailed it, I think. No, he's close. He might
That's
just
still
run out the back
swung
door.
under.
Might have won red. I just hung on for the shot. Here comes Flash. He's looking. If he runs,
All on
he's all
pace.
over it. If he runs, he's not going to run. He
Pulling up
just dropped a little bit
short.
short.
It might have just made because it's got inside his closest bowl.
Alan Thorner was looking. But he's letting Mark Roll bowl his wood before he gets in the head. Mark Roll's clapped his hands again. Didn't like this one.
It's certainly been an end for entertaining body language from the two players.
He's
Neither
done
of
not
them
bad
been
with this. I
happy.
think he's drawn the winner with this one. He didn't like it. There you go, Mark. Got the winner. He's got a very confused look on his face. Well, that was my worst when I bowled, but I've still got shot. What's
And
going
every-
on?
And he did get a minor round of
He
applause.
did a ripple.
A ripple.
Ripple in the crowd. He couldn't quite do a Mexican wave with 6 people, could we? Or 8,
Well.
sorry.
I don't know. Might have been interesting.
Oh, we actually got more than 8. We got 11. Got 3 on the front row. A few stewards.
Nicky Brett's on this side. Does
Me
he
and Janice
count?
are watching as well. So no, Nicky's asleep, I think.
Well, Rob's playing the forehand down here. If he's good weight, it will swing back.
He's looking confused. He gets the inside edge of that. He gets a shot. He's got it.
Oh,
Well played,
well
Rob Gordon.
played.
Excellent delivery. Secured the shot.
That's what he needed.
That's what I want to see more of. Well, Mark Rose trying. Mark Rose definitely trying with this.
Very close with this.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Good try. It's one shot to Rob Gordon.
Well, he's certainly dragging this count back, isn't he, now?
All square, 4 all, after 5 ends. Is that right, Janice?
we have a difference of opinion
Oh.
in the in the office.
Oh dear.
Mark scored a 1 on the second end, and then picked up a 4. And 1 and 4 to me at school was always 5.
Was it a 4? Was it a 3?
I think it was a 4. Well, Rob's gone to the longer length jack again here, and led a very good lead. Well, perhaps Mr. Gordon's finding a bit of form here now. Well, Mark's following it down the awkward side, as Les would tell me it is, but it looks fairly close. Giving it a fairly good try.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise. The score was actually 5-4 to Mark Royal. I do apologise to Janice as well. She was actually right for once in her life. I
never was particularly good at maths at school, but like I say, my paper and pen has come in handy over the years. Rob's played another good ball here. Yeah, so just to confirm, the score's actually 5-4 to Mark Royal at 5 ends.
I've got defending champion Nicky Brett sat on the side of the rink, pensively watching, tapping on his iPhone.
Well, he's one of the ones that takes the rink tomorrow afternoon.
Yep. Defence of his title. His first WBT title he won last year. He'll be keen to get on there to have a little feel for things.
And he won it with one of the most amazing last ball deliveries I've ever seen at these events.
With the call of Be Lucky.
With the call of Be Lucky, and he was. Now he bowled a running bowl in the right area and got the perfect result.
Well, Mark Royal's running at this, and he nearly got a good result as well.
He nearly got the perfect result there.
I think he's saved a couple of shots there.
Yeah, I think it's still 1 green. Oh, a little on the wide side here from Rob Gordon. Perhaps he thinks that Mark might just be playing a little bit of a trundler. What do you think he'll be playing here then, Les? Will he play to try and promote his own bowl?
I think he'll play his backhand and maybe play a yard onto his own bowl. Well, he's gone quick. He's gone quick for either the bowl or jack. He looks a bit close. Gets the bowl solid and stays with it. Well played.
Great bowl.
Great bowl from Mark Royal there.
Perfect delivery that, because the danger was if he'd have just chipped the jack out, it could have been 3 to
Yeah, no
Robert
jack
Gordon.
movement. I think he's laying 2 shots. Calling the measure on. Brian Daly.
This could be critical if it's 2 at this stage of
Yeah.
the set.
It looks like 2 from here, but they've got a better view than we have, so Looking like 2. 2 to Mark Royal, which will give him a 7-4 lead. After 6 ends. There we are. Me and Janice have
We
just worked
agree.
out. We are.
We agree.
We agree now. So equality reigns again.
Yeah, Mark going back to the shorter length jack.
I think Mark can see the winning point now of this set. Just force into a tie break, and our ham's starting to curdle.
Well, all about this opening delivery. If he can nail this at this end. He's already got a 3-shot lead. Looks like a good lead to me.
Yeah, good start, Mark. He's definitely fought back well, hasn't he, in this second set?
Yes, yeah, he's
Picked his game
battled his way to stay
Yeah.
in it, really.
Picked his game up, definitely. I wouldn't say Rob's gone off, but I think Mark Royal's picked his game up.
Good return here
Yeah,
from
very
Robert.
good. This is what we want to see. Exchanging shots. That's what it's all about.
Good line again. As it finishes into the jack here, it's just whether it's a bowl over pace or not.
Yeah, I think it's just second, I think. Robin looking to have another one.
This looks to be hanging off as well. Now Mark's following that. He's looking keen. Looks a different line as well.
He's good with this. Gets it clean, he's good. Well played, Mark.
Very good bowl. I think Rob will have to come and have a look at this to make his decision on what shot to play. If he needs to play a runner, it's always better to play it really with your third bowl to give yourself a chance. But there's still a draw down there. Well, he's chosen to draw off the forehand, and we know that hand, you've got to be perfect weight for it to finish for you. It's a good effort. Great effort. It's got second bowl, but it's not the ideal for Robert at this stage. Mark will just be looking to try and get another one in the head here. Well, his body language is bending the bowl, but the definitely looks to be
It's
bending
good.
the bowl.
It's good, but he might only make one of it. He might have moved it too far. It's a better one, though. Oh, it's 2 red, indicated by Alan Thornhill. So it's a big bowl for Rob Gordon. Doesn't want to drop any more than one if he can help it. Give himself a chance on the 8th end. He's driving. It looks like he got the hole. So that's 2 shots to Mark Royal. And Mark takes a 9-4 lead after 7 ends.
Yeah, it's a long way, isn't it? 5 in 2 ends.
Yep.
I mean, I know Rob only needs the draw because he won the first set, but
Yep.
5's a lot, especially against these top players.
It definitely is. I mean, it's a crucial end now for Rob. If off end, then it's all over and we're going to a tie break. But we've seen games at this point in the score, and people have come back and nicked it.
Yeah, and Mark's gone for the other option here. He's kept the mat back and gone shorter with the jack. So again, it's not a length in this direction that they've played. Will that finish enough off that hand? It is a nice swing down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good hand. It's all about your weight on that side. It's a natural hand, so you can not have to worry about the line. Just concentrate on your weight, which is always a good thing.
It does seem to be the more consistent side of the rink. Most of the players seem to favour that side.
That's a good start from Rob Gordon. Forcing Mark onto his forehand.
Well, this is all on pace. Does it look a bit heavy?
Yeah, I think he's a little bit over. It's finished well. It's always good just there. Rob sticking to his forehand.
Oh, he's got a couple of chances down there. He just ideally wants to slip past his own bowl to get to the jack, but
I think he's good. I think he's very good. Oh, he's unlucky. I think he might still have a shot.
yeah, just sat back in.
So one shot to Mark. Rob Gordon. Interesting head. Mark
Yeah,
Royal
well,
needs to add one in.
If Mark could just reach that jack and just give it a little bit of a tickle.
Yeah, I'm sure he's good
which
with
he's
this.
Urging it to do.
Yeah, he's good. Well played. Could be shot. One
redder
green, the
than
measure indicated by Alan Thornhill. So Rob Gordon's still got a big chance here.
Just really needs something to be in the head for him.
Oh, he's running. Why is he running at this?
Well, he's got to change something in there. He's going to get... Got a great result there. It's a lot of room.
Understand why he ran there, because if he was holding one in a measure.
I think it was one red and a measure. I think Mark Royal's last bowl had got shot.
Was it?
I mean, bearing in mind the shot he's just played, I would have assumed that must have been the...
definitely. He wouldn't, if he wouldn't have measured the green, he wouldn't have played that, would he?
Like you say, from the position we are in the commentary box, sometimes it's not easy to get the angles. Mark looks good here.
Yep. Just needs to run. Well played, Mark Royal.
Great bowl to a displaced jack.
Well, this bowl to save the second set. Well, we're going to go into a tie break. He's running again.
Well, I think he's got to try and chip the bowl out, really, hasn't he?
Yep. No, he's unlucky. Mark's was a toucher, so that's the second set to Mark Royal.
We go into
match
another
tie
tie break.
Anybody's game now?
Yeah, this could all be down to who wins the toss of the jack and elects to set the mark. Seen various different things in these tie breaks. The David Gawley tie break earlier, they kept the jack when it was theirs choice, whereas quite often you see players opting to give the jack away to give themselves the last bowl.
Yeah, we discussed this earlier on, and it's I think it's down to personal choice. If you're quite happy at what length your opponent's going to throw, then it's an advantage to play last bowl. But if you've got a preferred length and you know they're going to chuck something that you're not happy with, then you've got to seriously think about, do you want to play your preferred length or do you want to play last bowl?
Yeah. I think it makes a difference as well if you get into that third end of the tie break,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Definitely.
Well, not a brilliant opener there from Mark Royal. Bit of room for Robert Gordon to get in here. Remembering on these tie breaks, if you're new to watching, that it's all down to winning the end, not how many shots you count. And 2 nervous opening bowls there, Les.
Yeah, definitely. I think both players are trying to get a really close one, and it's like you say, it looks a bit nervy. They both want to win. You play the end completely different. Mark's not really improved on his opening delivery. Big opportunity for Rob.
Well, I think it'll be the first one in here, really.
Yep.
Mark's just having a wander off into the office to have a word with himself.
I think Rob's a bit tight, is he?
It looks tight to me.
Yeah, he's promoting Mark Royal's bowl. Oh no, he might have got away with that. Could be the shot.
There's still a lot of room to draw there.
That's it. There's not really an outstanding winner there, is there? You know, you wouldn't think that's going to win in the end.
At this stage of the game, I know there's nerves come into the equation, but I think any draw bowler would quite fancy the chances of having a go at drawing against those.
Yeah, Mark's better here, isn't he?
He's stalking it,
He's better.
urging it on.
I think he's got the shot.
Yep, that's got shot according to Alan Thornhill.
Oh, I'm a funny man.
Rob's electing to run at the bowl. Close.
Got it.
Got it.
Result. And it's not easy for Mark Royal to draw that again. He's got to repeat his last bowl.
Now that's the difference with these tie-break ends. It's not about how many, it's about winning the end.
So Mark Royal's got to draw within, I would say, 18 inches.
But then if he does that...
Rob Gordon can go again as he puts a back toucher in.
Yeah. Big pressure on this bowl now.
Soon tell you by Mark's body language. He looks a bit quick. No, he's not. Is he good? Bend. Needs to bend. Needs to drop.
He's steering it.
Needs
He's
to drop.
steering it.
Yep, he's done it.
That's a
well
shot.
played, Mark Royal.
And it's hidden now behind his own
Yep.
short red bowl.
Done a
So
good job there, hiding it.
it makes it harder work now for Robert to be able to run at that.
I think Rob Gordon will be following Mark Royal down with a draw now. Yep, drawing the shot on the backhand.
Well, it's possible to rest off Mark's bowl.
He's got a good line.
All on the way
It's
to
all
this,
on the
I think.
pace. I think he's a little bit quick to get back. Fractionally. So that's first
Great
end Mark Royal.
effort. First end to the number 14 seed here, Mark Royal. Could it be another seed that saves himself in the tie-break?
Yeah, Mark Royal selected to take a jack. Again, he's backing his own length rather than giving the jack away and playing to Rob Gordon's preferred length. Not having the opportunity to bowl last bowl, but he wants to bowl his length.
Well, if you can nail that jack, whether you've got the last bowl or not, it puts a lot of pressure on your opponent
Quite
with the
right.
last bowl.
Yep, last bowl's good if you can do it, but if you've got to get yourself out of trouble with your last bowl, there's a lot of pressure on that. But the last bowl king is Darren Burnett. Played fantastic yes against Robert Wheel.
He did
Played
indeed.
a couple of Houdini bowls. Robert Wheel must have thought he got one foot in the second round, and Darren produced some unbelievable bowls. So
It's
it's
a bit like the way that Billy Jackson played in the Super Bowl.
yes, the
His
wizard,
game- the Wizard, the game he played against Nicky Brett.
the Wizard of
Nicky-
Lincoln.
Billy Jackson was dead and buried. It was way through, and then all of a sudden, Billy came up with 2 of the biggest bowls he's ever played.
Size 4 were they?
Definitely. Tiggers.
Well, Robert Gordon's played it well. First one in.
Yes, he got his nickname Wizard off the Crown Green players.
Did he?
Said,
I think Mark Roll's close here.
just needs to
Is
run,
he
I
running?
think.
No, not running. Great line. Opportunity for Rob Gordon.
It won't look good from the mat there for Mark because Rob's bowl's right in front of the jack.
We've got a better view because we're a bit higher up, we can see.
Yeah, we can see that there's a little bit of a gap there. But Mark won't be able to see that from where he stood.
Has Rob Gordon produced another one?
Well, he doesn't want to set up a target.
No, just slightly short, resting his own bowl. I think Mark Roll might change his hand. No, he's going again. He's setting up for a runner, I think. No. Steady Eddie.
Well,
He's a good line.
it's a great line
It's a
for
very
it.
good line, Mark Royal. He likes this one. He likes this one, Royal, he does.
Needs to run just a
He's
touch.
done it. He's done it.
Well,
what
what
a
a
bowl,
bowl.
Mark Royal. Well played. Well played. What a good bowl at a good time of a match.
And to be fair, that's more the Mark Royal we're used to.
That's it. Normally bowls 4 of those and then, not just the one.
Exactly, and if he's going to pull out a bowl like that, now's the time to do
This
it.
is not easy for Rob Gordon because that hand is very difficult. But I think Rob's going quicker.
Need to try and change something
He's
with
going
this, I
quick.
think. Is it a chance?
He's not far off. He might need a little slice of luck here. Well,
It was really only a bowl tight for what he wanted.
he was. He wasn't far away.
He's given himself the back position now, though.
I think Mark Royal will have to run away from this and go deep because any touch on that bowl, the jack's going. So he got 2 shots, Mark. You either draw a very, very close bowl but not set a target up, or just run away from it and go deep. What would you do, Janice?
Well, I think where Rob's bowls come through to now, if Rob runs at it, the jack's likely to come out to the side, which would probably give Rob the shot on even on the respot.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think deep to the right hand side of your screen would be my thoughts.
Yep, I think so. Definitely. I think Mark could make a bigger target by trying to get too close and just hope he misses.
And cover one side
Yeah.
spot, and if it does happen to go the other way, which
That's
it
it.
does happen sometimes.
That's it, Mark's running for cover. He's saying if you want it, you've got to get it. So
Yeah,
Rob
good bowl
Gordon
this.
has got to play the perfect bowl to stay in the Co-op Funeral Care Scottish International Open.
And just to add to the point, they're showing us the trophy.
There you go. That's a lovely trophy. Somebody's going to pick up on Saturday.
Be interesting over the next couple of days. We'll probably have ideas whose name might be
Rob Gordon's going
written
again.
on that.
He's in the
Well,
area.
He's in the area for it. He's very
He's in
close.
the area for the bowl.
He's very close.
And he's killed it on the respot where Mark Royals put his last bowl.
But it's proved where Mark put his bowl as being the place to be.
So Mark Royal takes his place in the second round. Fantastic game. Well bowled, guys, and lucky Rob Gordon.
Yeah,
Well done,
thank
Mark
you
Royal.
all for your company this evening, and thank you, Les. And I do hope you enjoy the rest of the coverage of the Cooperative Funeral Care Scottish International Open. Thanks very much for your company tonight, folks.